Hello, 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 hello. We're running. We're up and running. All right, we are up and running. I can see that now. Good deal. How's everybody doing today? Good morning. Ward Donaldson, good morning to you. Hello. It is a beautiful day. I hope you slept well. I hope you're ready to have some fun. Maybe we'll make some money. The odds are in our favor trading as a group. The odds are definitely in our favor trading as a group, I would say. Now, let me get over here. And let me begin by saying that I am not a financial advisor. I make only one guarantee, and that is that there are absolutely no guarantees in today's stock market. That would be a misconception. And as a matter of fact, I am going to add a word to my file. Trading pros and cons. And right now I'm being forced to accept Excel's platform. All right, so we're done here. We're going to start, we're going to add over here. So my main point is this morning, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm simply someone who is going to show you how working as a group together can enhance your odds. Having a little bit of trouble talking this morning because went over to a good friend's yesterday evening and we played guitar and sang, and so a little rough this morning. We're going to be on the golf voice, okay? J-Dub, good morning. I got your pick on SAFX. So 28 Trader, first in the tank, good morning. Chevy Blue, it's great to see you. Thank you for helping this tank become even more profitable with your... And I'm pretty sure that you're using as well, you're using some sort of scanner, is that right? Huh. Interesting. The heck? Hold on, guys. Got to figure this out. Probably I just go to downloads here. Let me try this. Well, I haven't downloaded this, though. Pros and cons. So I have this document here. Trading pros and cons. And when I click on it, it opens up view your options. I don't want to do that. Now, I cannot type in here anymore. It stopped me from, I probably should not have done what I did. They tricked me right there. This is no longer an editable form unless I pay from now on, I'm guessing. Huh. That's interesting. Says up here, most features are disabled because your Office product is inactive. What a bunch of bullcrap. Your suggestions, guys? Hey, 111, I do not, but there will be a person on here that we have many educated people about many things on this channel that will help you out. Check back and ask the question again in a little while, and you might get a good answer. But I do experience all kinds of pains. There's no doubt about that. This morning, I'm going to be talking in this voice right here, nice and low. We're going to be doing the golf talk. Hopefully you don't fall asleep. Don't worry, we'll pick things up a little bit later after, my wife gets up and allows for it. But right now, it's going to be the golf voice, and I hope you guys can take it. All right, we got a call out already. We've had Chevy Blue started out with that MEHA, MEHA. Well, we got all kinds of stocks to take a look at. So I can't add to my list anymore. All right, so for those of you that don't know, what we do here on this channel is all of the people who are here with us are working together as a unit, like a beehive. Except we don't make honey, we make money. Is that right? There are no guarantees, and we work like bees. Man, I got to write these down. Work like bees. No guarantees. And we don't make honey. We make money. We are catfish that swim in a school, which is not what catfish do, by the way. They're very, they are very isolated fish. They're each his own. Catfish are not like schooling fish, but they will school together in a mass, I would imagine, to, like speckled perch do or crappie. Got to up your subscriptions with Microsoft. They got me earlier this month with the same thing. They suckered me in, man. Do you want to allow Microsoft, do you want to allow them to access your photos, they said, so that you can use them in your, and I said, yeah. And bam, they got me. They got me, dang it. They got me good. So at least I have the list, but that sucks. All right, so we sold RXT. Everyone sold it, right? Maybe you got 100 shares or 50 shares or something, but you sold it, right? The majority of it you sold. We don't hold. Don't hold. This is a day trader site, folks. We don't hold. Well, we do hold stocks long. I take it back because we do hold long. And these are the stocks we hold long right here. And the way my Google Sheets work is it shows you the company's past 5 days gains, 10 days gains, 30 days gains, and 1 year. So as you scroll down this list, these are the stocks I have on it. And if you'd like this list, become a member of this channel as a monster level, and you can see the list. Or if you come in as a Goliath level member, you'll be able to not just see it, but you can also edit the list. All right. So please keep in mind that if you want to be able to get this list of all these stocks over the last year and how they performed, all you have to do is become a member of this channel at either the monster level or Goliath level membership. And let's get over here to my YouTube channel. If you like original music, here's where all my music is. I have over 125 original songs playing all over the world as we speak. And I'm almost up to 5 million views, folks. I want to thank everybody who's been sharing in this channel's success by simultaneously hitting the like button at 7:08 a.m. this morning. Hopefully we can do that. I'll set my alarm right now for 5 minutes. And we'll hit the like button all at the same time, hopefully. Now, as I was saying, on my channel here, I want to get over to my live posts so I can monitor it here. Here we go. And we are a team of day traders. There's no doubt about that. You know, I'm going to try something here. Since they're trying to get me to pay for this thing, I'm going to take this file and I am going to email it to myself. Yep, I sure am. I'm going to go to Gmail here. Just give me a minute here, and we're going to look at several accounts. Today is a good day. Starting out right here, up $201. Take a picture of that. And let me look down here. in my email, and I'm going to send an email to myself. Trading pros and cons. Attach file. And send it to myself. This will be Excel test. There we go. Now we should be able to simply come over here, click Gmail, come over here to my email, click on the email, download the document. All right. Get ready, folks. In 30 seconds, we're going to hit that like button together, okay? We're going to hit the like button together in 30 seconds. Here we go. Trying to keep the low voice today. Trying to keep it down low. And we're all going to do a countdown here, folks. Ready? You ready to count this down? Let's do this, folks. Let's hit the like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. And if we do it all together, it helps. And I will very much appreciate you doing that. All right, so let's go see if this thing will open and if I can edit it now. Huh. All right. Let me try something else here. Nope, I cannot type on it. Jeez. We'll try opening this with Cloud Convert. What do I want to do? What kind of document do I want to convert it to? Does anybody know this? Alan Sita, good morning. John Connor, welcome. I'm thinking about CDE this morning as a trade position, okay? Let me, let's get a new piece of paper out here. No, we'll just put a line here and we'll draw below it. And I got to work my way back up here to get to everybody. CDE. So we're going to use the team mentality here and work together as a team, guys, all right? So let me get up here. 28 Trader, good morning. Chevy Blue, good morning to you. Try to catch everybody here. Mo Deeve, good morning. J Dub, good morning. J-Dub called out a stock last night. He called out one called SAFX. SAFX. So let's start with that, shall we? And for some reason, my Thinkorswim is not loaded up. And I tell you, that company is constantly updating Thinkorswim, constantly, every day. Okay, here we go. I got to get logged in here. Just give me a minute. Okay. And we're trading right here on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform. And this is a paper money account. There doesn't have any value, real value. But let's see how much we can turn it into. And this is a good way to start out, folks, with paper money, so you don't risk any money at all. You're just learning. You're just learning, folks. And we're going to go over here to the top, and we're going to click on charts. And we're going to look at charts. RXT, I sold most all of it. And I'm now sitting on a very nice amount of cash ready to buy with. And we're going to look at stocks to buy. Okay, so last night, as I said, we had a call by J-Dub, SAFX. Let's take a look at it. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for right now, but let's take a look at the longer term chart and go out to a 20-day. Well, now that looks a little bit more appealing. See how you got to step back and look at the longer term? You get back and widen your view, you know? My dad told me that same thing when I started driving. He noticed that I was looking right down in front of the car, and I was trying to keep the car right between the lanes. He said, "Hey, man, I got an idea. Why don't you look further down the road? Look up ahead." And immediately after I did that, I wasn't swerving between the lines. I was able to see a much better and keep it more, direct down the road. Just sharing that with you in case you don't know how to drive that way. You see people all the time that really never did learn to drive that way, especially when the older people, they look over the steering wheel and they're looking right down at the road, trying to look right between the lines. Well, I'll tell you right now, I do like the look of this right here, trying to get a little ET action going on right there. Yeah. Look at that 5-day. Whew. 5 days bouncing right now, folks. We need to see volume on it, though. Let's go look at the volume chart. Hold on. SAFX, please hold. SAFX. There we go. Going to jump over here, and we're going to observe, first of all, why is it moving? What is the catalyst? 2 months ago, 30 days ago, I don't see any news. So first off, I don't see any news on the company to make it move. Okay, that's a little bit disconcerting. Historical data. All right. The volume and the price was at 17 cents with all this volume on it. It jumped from the millions a day and got the headlines right here. Here's where it got the headlines. January 12th and the 13th. And the price rocketed from 14 to 17. Looking for the news? Go back to January 12th. Says here a month ago, I think this must have been it about here a month ago. Okay, so global energy. Two months ago, Global Southern Energy and DevStream announced plan to pursue strategic collaboration. Yeah, this is I remember this stock. I remember reading that. XCF IP Southern DevStream signed non-binding agreement to evaluate America's first nuclear power for clean fuels production. 1 month ago, Global evaluating financing alternatives to drive growth in the SAF platform. That means we're thinking about doing a public share offering. Evaluating financing alternatives to drive growth. Oh boy. Announces appointment of experienced energy industry leader William Dell. But no news today. But yesterday, it rocketed. But I don't see the news. Press releases. 1 month ago. What the heck? Well, that could be a pump and dump. I'll just tell you that right now. Be careful. Be careful. Next, called out by Trigga last night, LUNG. LUNG. Nothing going on here. Price was $2, $2.50. Then it dropped from $2.50 all the way down to $1.40, $1.39, $1.37. And now it's back up to $1.53.68. 13-cent swings. 14-cent swing. Look for predictability, folks. See, that's just a 6-cent swing there. 10-cent swing. 10-cent swing. 4-cent swing. 8-cent swing. Look at the 6-cent swing. 10-cent swing. See the predictability of it? If you can just find the bottom and then find the top, whatever the bottom is and it starts to go up, it's probably going to go up 10% from there, or 5 at least, or whatever, you know what I mean? But it doesn't move much. It doesn't move much. But in the pennies, you can make good money on it. No doubt. But you got to be patient, and you got to just expect a 10 to 6-cent swing for the average if you're willing to day trade that. It's not a good day trader right now, though. No, that one doesn't qualify for the day trade list. Let's look at AEHL that was called out here a little bit ago. All right. Of course, it was exuberantly overbought yesterday, AEHL, and had a 108% increase in price. So, yeah, this is one of the scenarios that I like to find is a stock that had good enough news to run it up 100% and hold. It was probably higher than that. Yeah, look at the high yesterday, $1.74. High on this was $1.74. So they ran it back. Previous close, 51 cents. Hold on a second here. 0.51 times 200% plus $1.53. Well, it was higher than that. Right? Yeah, it was $1.74. Let's try 230%. 0.51 times 240% plus 173. 173. And it was 170. 200. This stock yesterday, folks, was up at one time 240%. So off of the high, 240% that it was up, now it's dropped 120. Right? More than that. It's pulled back a lot, folks. And I wonder what the news was. No news to find on this stock again. No news that I can discover. No press releases. Crazy. All right. Let's try to move along here. Let's try to move along. I'm getting too slow here. Probably missing out on opportunities right now. I hope you all sold all of our ZT last night. Like I said, I had those sell orders placed higher, and they sold. And then I had to sell my own and change some of those orders. And I sold about another 120. So I'm still holding a little bit, 100. I decided to keep about 130 shares of it just in case. But I sold 90% of it and got a bit of cash to work with today. So we just got to find a runner, and I got over $1,000 to put in. RXT has pulled back, though, now, 10% to be expected. Let's go look at some other ones here. LRMR still rising. Nice. That's nice. 5-day chart. LRMR. That was a great call out by Chevy Blue right there and DP Barrett. Nice call out there. Good call out. We caught it here. Went up there. Great call, Chevy Blue. Good morning to everybody here I haven't said good morning to yet. Here we go. Ward Donaldson, good morning. EM, hello. CG Brothers, good morning. Don Bordelon, hello to you. DP Barrett, morning, good morning. J Dub, yes, good morning. Chev Blue, yes, got it. You ever experienced Negro pains? No, but I'm going to remove you from here because you won't be heard from again. Goodbye and see you later because morons and babies are not allowed here. Keep an eye on MEHA, all right, MEHA. Let's take a look at it. MEHA was called out by Chevy Blue, so let's take a look at it. SAFX, folks. Might want to look at that one. Hold on here. MEHA. Man, I'm so terrible with this new keyboard. All right. Look at that thing come down and kiss right off there. Boom. Kiss right off the 50-day. Kiss right off the 50-day. Kissing the 50 almost now. Get ready for it, folks. See that? When it started its run and the 200 started rising, pushing the 50 and 45, it was just kiss it, kiss it, kiss it, kiss it, kiss it, kiss it, kissing it. Right there's the buy, folks, down here. You could even start nibbling now. Nibbling, folks. It's called nibbling. There is no volume on this down here, though. No volume on it. Let's go look at this. MEHA. Volume yesterday was 4 million. Average is 1,300,000. 2 days ago, Functional Brands MEHA launches www.truth2you health, a digital health platform. Okay. Let's look at the historical data. Well, back in December, it was 40 cents, and before that, it was 50, and before that was $8. And November the 5th, $8. $8 on November the 5th. Traded 2,900,000. Then 11 million. What the hell? They must have done a split or something. Something weird there. MEHA. So anyway, I'm not going to dig into them too much, but the volume on this has been extremely, extremely low. So it's not going to move rapidly at all. You can be sure of that. It's not going to move rapidly. But look where it's been here, folks. Look at the range it's trading in back in December. 23 to 21. 22 to 20. 21 to 20. 22 to 19. 23 to 21. 24 to 22. 27 to 22. The volume certainly has been increasing lately, but is that the average 2-cent spread? Is that what you want to do with your money? Not me. So that one is not for me. Thank you, though. It's worth considering, that's for sure. But I don't see any real movement on it. I know when it's this cheap, it just has to move a little bit and it's 10%. I know that. I'm aware of that. I'm very aware of that. If it goes from 10 cents to 11, that's 10%. If it goes from 20 to 21, that's 5%. I'm aware of that. But still, that's pretty slim pickings there. All right, let's go ahead. NGNE. Thank you, Chev. Thank you, Chevy Blue. NGNE. Let's go look at it. Uh-huh. Yep. Kissy, kissy. Isn't it something to see how they can work a stock? Isn't that amazing? But look at the 200-day average. That 50-day. What was the news yesterday in the closing? Let's go look for news here on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform. Let's try news here. More info. Company news. Nerds shares jump after Rett syndrome treatment gets breakthrough therapy designation. Okay. Folks, please give me a minute here to go get a little coffee. I'm going to get a little coffee here, but price closed yesterday at $19.68, this stock, and hit 24 and even hit $29 for a high this morning. NGNE. Closed yesterday at $19.68. Well, that's going to be a wild ride, folks, if you want to get in on that. It's a little bit too much for my desires, though. I'm looking for stocks that are in the $2 to $7, $8 range. Don't get me wrong. With my other account, I would buy stocks any price pretty much, but not this one. Trying to keep it small for everybody, so everybody can relate to what we're doing here. If you go back to 2.5 years ago and see the account I was trading with, it was a lot. And people couldn't relate to that. They were like, man, we can't do what you're doing, And I said, all right, so I'll start with a small account and show you guys from a small account. And today I'm up a couple $100 this morning. I see it is going down a little bit, though. I sold last night. I sold a bunch of shares of RXT, as I said I would, and I sold them right here, and I was selling 30 shares at a time, 40 shares at a time, and I sold them there at 249, 251, 250. The numbers on my buy-sell sheet, folks, 254, 256, 255, 257. All those orders sold last night, folks. I put them in before the market closed. You guys saw me put those orders in before the market closed last night. And every one of those orders filled while I was eating dinner. Nice, huh? That was at 7:30. They started selling, folks. See? Man, it ran up, folks. It ran right up. All those orders that I had there sold. I was so happy. Some of those shares of RXT we started buying at $1.55. Made $1 a share on some of those yesterday. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Even yesterday morning, I was buying, yesterday afternoon, I was buying shares at 238. I bought a lot of shares in 236, 238, 232, 230, 227, 226, 227, 224, 222, 221. Look at all those buys of RXT. 222, 226, 224. I just kept buying and buying. Then started selling at 237, 238, 239, 242, 243, 252. See that? Selling. 260. Nice. Nice. Then I bought back in here. Look at this. Started buying when they dropped it to 247. And I bought it more at 4:30 in the afternoon. I was buying it at 247, 244, 246, 242, 238. I bought it there. And then I sold it in the after hours starting at 7:03 p.m. and sold it at 248, 249, And by the way, I was buying them 10 shares and 20 shares at a time, but I sold them all in 30s and 40s. And I sold them all at 249, 250, 54, 256, 57. Nice. So, anyway, now I'm likely going to look for the low and buy it again today, RXT. It's good stock right now to day trade, trading a lot. Let's go take a look at it a second. Let's look at this. RXT. All right. Here we are. Look over here at the volume on this stock when it was $1 a share and below $1. This is the volume on it. The daily volume under 1 million shares. All right, RXT. And then suddenly a spike. February 3rd. Let's go up here to RXT. All right. Come up here. Click on right up here at the top. We're going to get on the company news. RXT. Holy crap. By the way, they killed it with revenues yesterday. Their earnings were awesome. EPS was blown away, a 75% surprise to the upside. Their earnings estimate was a loss of 0.04, and they only had 0.01. Earnings estimate, loss 4, only lost 1. That is a 75% surprise. And that's why it shot up 68% yesterday. And congratulations to all my cats that own that. Let me go get some more coffee, folks. I'll be right back. And while I'm gone, I'll play one of my songs. And yes, I have a lot of music. Here it is. Come check it out. The song is called Down by the Riverside. I'll be right. The song is called Down by the Riverside. I'll be right. Hold on. The song is called Down by the Riverside. I'll be right. Hold on. All right. This song is called Down by the Riverside. We'll start it over, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy. Down by the riverside, utopia in my hand, the perfect place to run and hide. I'm a broken man.
riverside. My beer is now half through. I take a sip and wonder why I ever fell in love with you. You told me from the very start your heart could not be mine, but I was falling so in love and having so much fun down by the riverside. And made my whole life change. Down by the riverside that day, you stole my heart away. It's true, I fell in love with you that day. Down by the riverside, my beer is nearly gone. Just like the river flowing by, yes, it's time to move along. I wish that I could find somewhere you would stay here with me. But if you do come back one day, this is where I'll be. Down by the riverside, me and you. It goes like that you come to. Down by the riverside, you and me. It was a perfect place to be. Down by the riverside that day, I said you stole my heart away. Down by the riverside.
All right, there you go, ladies and gentlemen, listening to the music of me, artist Tyler Self, available worldwide on the web. And my last name is spelled SELPH. I'm looking into stock right now called MGRX, and I see a very nice looking chart starting to form here. See a little bit of accumulation of it this morning early. Shook out fleeced it out a little, and now she's starting to make a move, a nice green candlestick on the upside. Not a lot of volume on it, but MGRX is something to take a look at, possibly. We'll take a look at the longer term chart on this just so you can see. This is the 20-day chart on it we're looking at right now. Let's look at the 1-day chart. And there it is right now, ladies and gentlemen. Got a nice deep double top, and then off she goes. Yep, looks good. We're going to just bringing it to your attention so you can look at it there, folks. It's your decision what you want to do with it, okay? Nice big green candlestick coming in there. It's obviously already been triple tied. We've got the total recall here this morning. And then off she goes. Yep. And nice. Yep. Very nice. Looks very, very possible to break over the 200-day right now. Just saying. Let's look at the longest term chart, though, 180-day. Okay. I see what's happening. Huh. Look at that. That looks good, folks. I'm not gonna tell you I don't like the look of that. I'm not going to tell you, I don't like the look of that. I like that kiss off that 50-day there. MGRX. See, it was about to have a crossover of the 200-day right there, and they said, no, let's come on down and kiss it first. I got to tell you, folks, that looks good to me right now. MGRX, folks. You might want to nibble on that. You might want to nibble on that. And take a look down here. These are 4-hour candlesticks, and all green, all green. Little bit of touch of red on that one, but just looking at it, MGRX, folks. Don't know, what it's going to do. Let's go see about their news. On February 23rd, MGRX announces new data from its proprietary antiviral compound, MGRX. February 23rd, they made an announcement. On February 20th, they surged on early success of subscription TRT model. So they got some things starting to move in the right direction here. So and let me just tell you a little bit something here. These people are getting some things done here. Here they did a public offering, if you will, on the 19th. On the 19th, they did a share offering. MGRX, they did a share offering on the 19th. And after that, then they experienced initial success with a newly launched 99-month all-inclusive injectable testosterone replacement therapy program on the 19th. And then shares rose on that, and then they rose on an announcing initial success for newly all-inclusive. Okay, we got it again. The story hit twice. Surges in early success of subscription TRT model. Skyrockets 50% Friday. What's driving the rally on the 20th? Then on the 23rd, MGRX achieves new news, zero respiratory-related mortality in 29,000 bird field trials, and demonstrates something else, benefit against H5N1 in controlled government study. Man, that's big news, folks. On the 23rd, that's right. MGRX, it says here, achieves a patented MGX 0024, achieves, and I'm going to read this carefully, MGRX patented MGX 0024 achieves zero respiratory, it keeps going off on me, respiratory-related mortality in 29,000 bird field trials. And nice. And demonstrates prophylactic benefit against H5N1. Nice. And then here on the 23rd, also new data with its proprietary antiviral compound, MGX 2024. Same thing. All right, so that's what's pushing this right now, MGRX. And I'm just showing it to you because that's a nice unengulfed candlestick, green. It does have a lower tail. It does not have a head on it yet, but it could. And if you see one develop right here, that would be very bullish. If we can see a larger head on it than tail. See here? This is your indication of, it's your indicator of it going up. And that's why the next candlestick started here and rose, and then from here and now rising. But we'd really like to see this get a wick on the top side of it here. And or this one, or the wick gets shorter. Get the wick gets shorter. That's what we want to see here. Wick getting shorter here. And a wick forming on the top. All right, would be nice. Just so you know. And but that looks like it could move, but I wouldn't guarantee there's going to be a lot of volume on it necessarily. Let's go look at the volume on it. MGRX. MGRX. Enter. And the volume surged to 349 million. The price went from 35 cents and to 68. And now we've seen some rinsing out. Drove it from 68 down to, of course, 55 was the high the next day. They love that number. They attacked 55, folks, and drove it down to 46. So here's the gig. It opened at 51.50. They fleeced it out 5 cents down, and then it went up 9 cents from there, and they closed it out that way. See, it closed at 54.50, folks, right off the high. You like that too. That's a good sign. Then the next day, they tempered out the high at 52. Got almost the same low, but not as low as the day before, 47. Compacted it. 3 million shares traded. The next day, 52 high, keeping it under the 52.80. And the low rose again, the low rising higher. Compacting it even more, folks. Compacted it even more. You understand what I'm saying? And then yesterday, 52 high, equaling the same high. But the low was higher again, folks. The low is higher again. Understand? So this thing is getting even more compressed, more compressed. I mean, it's tight. There's hardly any play between here now. And there's only 1,730,000 shares. So, folks, you're only talking $500,000 flowing through its doors every day right now. So don't expect it to make a big move. But then again, if the volume starts to come in on it, on good news again, and they are making advancements, there's no doubt about it. They're making advancements. And they were priced just a little while ago at, 96, $1.03. So this company can obviously move pretty quick. On January 8th, they jumped from 84 to $1.03. So that this company, and they were at $1.20 in December. Oh my God, plenty of headroom here. $2.50 in October. $2.75. Man. And it had been down in the ones, folks, down in the ones, then in the twos, then down in the ones, and back over in the fours. Wow. Slow attrition, folks. Man, it's been moving around a bit, though, hasn't it? Look at that. Down in the 170s and over the 240s, and then 248, then down to the 220, and then up to 250, 260. Down to 190, down to 130, down to $1 almost. 104 for the low, 103, 101. Wow. Then she rebounded to 122, 138, then down to 107 the next day. Wow, the stock can get run up and yanked, folks. You can see that. Be careful. Be careful. It can get run up, and man, can it get yanked. Huh. Well, 10 days ago, it was down in the 30 cents, and now it's at 52 for a high. And it's got some... It got some eyes on it here on the 20th, folks, on that news about their internet success for the automatic, they get subscription service for the testosterone. So that's what made it jump so much last. And, well, I don't know if it's going to do anything or not. Doesn't look like it has a lot of legs on it. So let's look at some other ones here. Somebody called out yesterday, ZTEK. Plate Lunch says CDIO. All right. ZTEK up 13%. What's the news? Zentech 15 hours ago outlines government engagement strategy and announces plans to advance Albany graphite towards new preliminary economic assessment. Sounds like a bunch of gobbledygook. Zentech outlines government engagement strategy and announces plans to advance Albany graphite toward new preliminary economic assessment. Well, that's not going to, sometimes people jump in on stuff for such reasons that really are not all that impressive for me. I'm not jumping out. That headline doesn't capture me, let's just say. Hey, folks, it's going to be 8:08 a.m. here pretty soon. So will you do a favor and hit the like button at 8:08 with me at the same time? I'd appreciate it. All right. If you don't mind. And look at that, folks. Congratulations, everybody who got this stock day before yesterday on a call out by two of our people with scanners on this channel that are scanning the. And we had DP Barrett and Chevy Blue call out this stock, RXT. I believe it was those two. And wow, what a nice pop on that, folks. Congratulations. As I showed, I've already sold most of it. I've got a few shares left. Because I didn't know for sure what it was going to do, if it would keep going up or not. But I did sell a lot of shares last night. Over 1,000. And I sold them at these prices. RXT. Sold them at 248, 247, 249, 251, 250, 254, 55, 55. Sold them. Sold. Price now, $214 a share. Cha-ching. That's pretty sweet, huh? Yeah. So right here at 213, I'm going to do opposite order. Try and pick up some 213 here early in the morning. Buy 30 shares right here. And I see here I'm up $94 right now on the stocks I'm holding. All right, folks, here we go. 8:08 and 8 seconds. Let's hit the like button, all right? Here we go. We're going to do a countdown. 8:08 and 8 seconds. Let's all please hit the like button at the same time. Here we go. Are you ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please depress the button of like and share a little love, would you? There's a heart on for you. I will put a heart on the screen for every single one I've seen. For every heart I see, I will agree. And that's how it shall be. This morning, we're all going to get catisfied, ladies and gentlemen. Catisfaction guaranteed here on this channel. And that's the only thing we guarantee. We do not guarantee that we're going to make a profit, but we're going to have some fun here. ALBT down 20% to 0088 could be a buy. Thank you, Marty. I like that. ALBT. And nice. Let me go over here to chart and put in ALBT. This is it right now on the long-term chart. And I just noticed the 5-day average just ticked up a little bit flat on that 200-day. And I like it, man. They just tried to push the price down below the 200-day. And I've got a trend line on this stock right there. And what that means is that at some time in the past, it stopped here before. So, yep, I've got a trend line on this stock already. And they just took it down to below that trend line. And I like the 45 and 50 rising here. And the 10-day is starting to rise. I'd like to see this wick on this get up taller. I want to see this wick climb right now. And these are 4-hour candlesticks down here. 4-hour candlesticks. Let's change those and get a more. Let's change them. Hold on a second here. I'm going to go up here to this and hit time frame. 4 hours is fine, but I want to go to shorter term, 10 minutes. Now let's look at it. Oh yeah, look at that. See the change? Look at that candlestick. See why I did that? Look at that big buy-in right there, folks. That's a big buy coming in. 1,900,000 shares just purchased right there, folks. 90 cents. That's a big buy coming in there, folks. And then the next 10 minutes, more buyers than sellers on it. This candlestick as well, folks. See that? Usually when you see something like this happen, you'll see them try to throw up a big red candlestick here to try to respond, because for every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. But right here, I'm not seeing that. Let's change this again. Come on up here and let's change this again right here. And we're going to go up here and we're going to change this again. Time frame. And we're going to do 5 minutes. Okay. Here's the 5-minute chart. Oh, yeah. See that? Yeah. And look at that. Every one of those candlesticks is buyers coming in. Every one has more buyers than sellers right here, folks. For the last 15 minutes. And see, they tried to counter that with some counter action. But here, they have no counter. They have nothing to counter with. When we see a big red here to try to stop this, man, that looks good. ALBT. RXT. Let's take a look at it. Folks, this is ALBT right here. 90 cents. Man, you know what? I think you're right. I'm going to go and get some of that. I'm going to get some of it right now. I'll get 40 shares here. Buy. Good till cancel plus extended. Okay, I just put it in just now. And I just picked up 09095. 9095. Now, let me show you something, folks. We're on ALBT here. It's had a lot of eyes on it as of late, okay? But watch this. Here's what I'm looking at. Look how much it's down. All right? Now, I'm ready to put another order in right now, but I want to see the deepest drop before I place my order. And what I'm seeing now is dropping. 1722 is the deepest drop now. And I'm going to watch this very closely. 1736, they're still coming at it here. Trying to yank it back a little. 1736 is the deepest drop. Oh, 1666, did I see that? 1745 is now the deepest drop, and I'm not in a hurry at all. 1745 to 1782 now. Here we go, folks. Bring it on. Bring it on. 88 cents. Man, I want it at 88 cents. Give me 88 cents. Come on. I'll buy it right there. I'm going to buy it there close to 88. On my buy sheet, it says 88, 89. So I'm going to go ahead and get 89. I'm in right there. 88.97. Coming in again here. Coming in at 87 now. Trying to buy 888. I just got 8849. Just got 8849. And I've got an order waiting at 87. And she just jumped. Just jumped. She just jumped, folks. And I just put an order in at 8888. The stock I'm buying is this one right here. ALBT. I wish I'd have seen it at 72 and 73 because that's their favorite number to buy right there. Look at that price over there, folks. Right there, 71, 72, 73. Those are buys, you know, those are buy numbers on my buy-sell sheet. ALBT is the one I just bought. Gonna try in now, 8999. And I got 8947. So I got I started at 8943, 8897, 8849. My 8888 did not fill, and my 87 did not fill. And the stock is down a lot right now. It closed at 109. And now it's going to go over 89 right now. And I just picked up 8888. Yep, trying to work it down off that 200 now, trying to suppress it. Trying to get 87 right now. They may try to kiss ET on this thing, folks, it looks like. Yep, kiss that 10-day. I'm going to try to buy 87.13 here. I'm buying, and I just bought ALBT for 87.13. ALBT. I'm going to show it to you right here. Here it is right here. That's my order right there. I just filled right there. 20% down, folks. There's my fill order right there, 87.13. Trying to trigger 20% stop losses, and they have now. We could see an 84 on this, 84, folks. Yep, I'm going to guess for 84, so I'm going to shoot for 84. Because they triggered the 20% stop losses, it can drop another 2% easy after that. So I'm going to try to come in at 84 right now. But I'm also going to come in at 86. Because, ladies and gentlemen, they have a call, and it's let's 86 this stock. The market makers call this out and say, let's 86 this stock here, all right? And that's what they do. And so I've got an order there at 86. They'll tell each other, hey, what do you say? Let's take ALBT and 86 that mother. Yeah, I'm not kidding. You watch. I'm going to pick up that 86, and then it'll be gone. And I've got an order at 84 too, and I'm going to put one in at 82 as well. And I'm going to try to buy some RXT at 208. Put in the buying order now, 208 on RXT. Come on, 86 it, man. 86 that stock, ALBT. Come on. You can do it. I just bought 86.43. Curious about something. Let's take a look at DNUT right here. Huh. Man, that's holding up well, folks. That's holding up well. It was good news that they had yesterday. It was good news. Looking now at let's look at some other stocks you guys are calling out here. Hold on. Sorry I missed a lot of your call outs. Yeah, that was a good catch on RXT. Yes, it was. BATL tape going insane. BATL. All right. Yep. And look at them try to put a stifle to it, man, so they can hoard it up on a shoulder. Let's see if they try to pinch it here, pull it down to the 5-day. They're coming onto it heavy here, knocking it back heavily. High was 614, and now it's at 494. Yike. Watch out, folks. Watch out. High on this stock was 619, and now it's at 494. High was 619 and took it down into 490s. BATL is getting a battle right now, that's for sure. You know, I appreciate you calling that out. I'm gonna trade that right now. I'm gonna buy just a little bit here. Just buy a little at market. Well, I can't really get at market, but I'm gonna get a little bit. All right, I'm gonna buy this right here. Limit 5 shares. That's all I'm buying is 5 shares. I'm gonna try 498. Because they'll battle it back and forth over 5 and down below 4 and over 5 to 510 and then down to 490, up to 510 and then down to 492, folks. You can do it. You'll see it, folks. You'll watch and you'll witness it. They can do it. They can definitely do it because they don't want it to get away. They don't want it to get over 5. I'm trying 498 right now. Hedge funds, they don't like to do that. Now I'm going to come in a limit order down here. $5. Till cancel plus extended. They like to give you head fakes and make you think it's going to run up, and then they yank it down, and then, oh yeah, they'll do it, folks. They'll do it over and over. So right now I'm trying to buy it at $4.98, and I'm trying to buy it at $5. And you watch them how they do it. They'll make you think, oh, it's getting ready to run. Oh, you better get in. Then they'll rip it back down. Now she's launching, though, folks. Now she's launching. BATL, now she's rising. Look at the 1-day chart on it right here. They're kissing the ET right now. Kissing the ET. Okay, I'm raising my bid now to $5.11. And I'm raising the $5. Look at him bring it back down, right down to 507 after 510. Told you, they'll pull it back down there, right under 5 again. They'll give you the impression that it's going to run. Look at them pull it back down there. 490s, just like I said, folks. Oh, my God. I told you so. Oh, yeah, I told you so. From 508 down to 488 is no problem. And there it is. Bam. Piece of cake. I just bought it at 485. And it's dropping much more now. I got 5 shares, folks, $20. I'm not buying a lot here. I'm not buying a lot. Trying for 474 now. BATL. Trying for 474. Now I'm going to try for 477. 476, I'm in. I did get 485. 482's on my buy sheet, folks. I'm trying for 483 right now. There he is. I think I might have got it. There it is. I got it. Got it. Got 483 just then. Yep, just got 483. Trying for 477 as well. I've got 476 in. 474. Looks like this is going to be it, though. 483, folks. That was it. I just picked up 482. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not just randomly buying these numbers here. Look at here. Hold on a second. You see right here? These numbers are on my buyback sheet. Right here. 82.83, 82.83, and 77.78. See? Those numbers are on my buyback sheet. And they're kissing the ET right here. They just brought it down there and gave it a nice little kiss right there. Mwah, mwah. Oh, yeah, look at it go now. Still come in at 488, folks. $488 is the buy here. Don't get fooled. They're going to hurt and jerk this thing up all afternoon, folks. The price was already $6.13 a share this morning, folks. $6.13. And who decides to bring it down and accumulate it at 488? And I even bought 483 and 482. And I'm waiting on 488 again right now. There we go. I just got it. I think I just got it again, 488. And yes, I did. Yes, I did. So the stock I'm buying here, folks, is BATL. BATL. Okay. Just bought it there. 483, 482, 476, 486, 488. Price now, 489. A lot of good buys right down there. BATL. Let's go see what the news is. Shares of oil and gas companies are trading higher after Vice President J.D. Vance said that the Iran did not address the U.S. red lines in nuclear talks and that President Trump retains the right to use military force. All right. I want to check something out here. BATL. Up 17.1% now. And they're 86ing the stock right now. I just bought it at 482 and 483 a share. The price had already hit a high of 613 this morning. And I just bought it at 483, 482, 483, 484. BATL, it's running crazy. They certainly have run it up this morning on the news and then dropped it very significantly. And they love to accumulate a stock, folks, at 82 and 83 cents. And that's why I bought there. They also like to get a lot at 88. And after they do, they'll run it up to 520, folks. From the 488 buy is a 520 sell this afternoon, perhaps. You'll see. Mark my words and come back this afternoon and see if this isn't over 520 a share. All right? 488's the buy, 520's the sell. 477's the buy, 513's the sell. And there it goes. BATL. Adios, amigos. And they have, as I said, on this stock here, called out last night. This stock was called out last night, ZTEK. RXT, huh? All right. Oh, man, it's got to break that, yeah. RXT. I sold almost all of it last night. I told you guys I was going to. I've only got a few hundred left of it. And I think it's a good buy at 207. I just bought it at 205 a little while ago. I bought 20 shares at 205 just a little bit ago. There it is again. They're trying to revisit it again now. Little triple tie action this morning. So they're going after the same number they did about 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. All right, they got back down to 83 now on, and they love that number, folks. Down 24% now. I tell you, man, when it comes to hoarding a stock, they love that number, 82, 83. And I just filled at 82.78. Down now, this stock, ALBT, down 24% today now. I told you once they trigger the 20%, they could get it down 24%. And of course, they love this 82. I'm in here. ALBT. Right on the 200-day, folks. ALBT, look at that. Took it down right below the 200-day, and look at the buyers coming in there. Nice. I just bought it at 82.68. And now I'm trying to buy it at 82.77. Folks, the ask has jumped all the way up to 84. I think they just saw my order and came down and filled it. No, the lowest I could get was 82.66. The ask just jumped to 84.99. I'm not going to get 82.77. No. But I did get 82.68 and 82.78. And I got 84. And I have 86. And now the the last trade at 84.97 and then down to 83. 84.66 is the last trade. Hey, ALBT, folks. Let's look at the... There she goes, ladies and gentlemen. ALBT. Now, I'm going to look here. I'm going to look at something here. ALBT. My goodness. Let's look at this. What's going on here? ALBT. 2 million shares at 82 cents. Wanting to buy it all up? Hey, BATL's taking off, folks. BATL's making a move. BATL. And hey, I think we just bought the bottom there. I think we just got the bottom on this ALBT. I think we got the bottom. I think we got her, baby. And I think we bought the bottom on BATL right there. Look at that thing get kissed right there. Nice, folks. Look at that. Mwah. Right on back up over that freaking 5-day, going over the 10. Look at that. We bought the kiss, baby. Let's look at the 5-day chart. Oh my gosh, look at this stock on the 5-day chart, folks. Let's draw a line on this. Hold on a second. See that line? See that definition of line there? See that where the 5-day blue stopped right there before? Look at it, folks. BATL, look where the 5-day average turquoise line, look where it stopped. Look where it is now. Look where it is. That is a major resistance point right there, broken just then. Let's go back and look at the 20-day chart. Oh my gosh, look at that resistance point that's been so many times before. Folks, that's significant breakout right there, understand? Man, ladies and gentlemen, that is a significant breakout right there. That thing is breaking away. Sure is. It's, by the way, it's done this before. It's done this before, but not the 5-day. Folks, the 5-day was the limit right here. This stock hit $6.13 this morning on this news. BATL. And then they drove it all the way from 613 all the way back down to 488. Gosh dang, folks, 488 of all prices. Look at that chart. Look at this green candlestick right here coming in. But you better be aware, over this last 4 hours, or the last hour, somebody's trying to sell the shit out of it. Someone's trying to sell it down and get themselves in this pie. Look at that. There's a 3-to-2 sellers versus buyers here right now, pushing this thing down off that 613 high so they could buy it at 488, folks. And now it's at 492. We got the bottom on that one, boys and girls. I want to know. I want to ask right now, did you buy BATL with me just now? I want to start a question right now. Did you buy BATL with me? That's what I want to know. And I bought it at 80, BATL. Bought it at 488. Did you just buy BATL with me in the 488 range? That's what I want to know, and I want to know now. Did you just buy BATL? And I'm going to put buy some. There we go. Did you buy some BTL with me in the 488 price range? Start poll. Got it at 488. Jay Jones, yeah. Anna, yes. BATL 480. Yep, I bought it at 482 and 483 as well. I'm just wondering if anybody got it below 488. Because it's at 492 right now, folks. Someone's calling out ANNA. Look at that BATL, folks. Let's look at the 1 day on it right now. Man, that looks good, people. We got the sack right there, baby. Nice. I actually want to change this question because there's a big difference between. I just ended that poll and I'm going to start another one. I want to know, did you just buy BATL with me in the 482 range. That's what I want to know. Did you buy it at 483 or below? Did you just buy BATL with me in the 483 range? We'll start that poll because that's where I really did pick up most of my shares, 482 and 483. Buying BATL. We bought some BATL just now. In the 480 range, right where it is now. They're going after it again for the third time now, the same number. They're trying to triple tata this. And I'm going to go in again and get some more here. And I've got to order in at 476. But boy, I know how much they love to buy 482 and 483, especially off of a high of $6.13, people. And I just got 482.68. And the bid just jumped to 486, folks. I told you they love that 482. They love it, folks. And I just got a 486 anyway. At least I got a 486 just now. I got a 482.78 and a 482.68. And just now I got a 486. Folks, this price of this stock was at $6.13 this morning. And now market makers are trying to hoard it all up at 482, 483, 484, 486. I mean, it was at 613 a share, folks, on the news. And then they drove it down to, what do you know, 487, 48. Can you believe that, Savannah? Can you believe it? And look down here, folks, on these candlesticks. Look at this. Mostly green, mostly buyers, mostly buyers, mostly buyers, mostly buyers. More buyers than sellers here, folks, trying to needle nose it. Right now, they're trying to pinch it, needle nose it, folks, consolidate it, capitulate it, converge. Look at it. Those three words, consolidation, capitulation, convergence, all of them favor longs, people. And they had this price at 613 and they brought it down and consolidated it 488. My gosh, folks, come on. The price was 613 earlier in the pre-market, and they drove it down to 488 where we just bought it. And now she's going to go over 5. Yes. Oh, congratulations, everyone. Oh, my goodness. Congratulations to all of you. Wow, that's a dinger, baby. Yes. Congratulations, everybody. Wow, that is a good buy right there. Dagummit. It was at 613 earlier this morning in the pre-market. And, man, you can see the definition of market manipulation, can't you, right there? And it's to the exact numbers I call out, 88 cents. Look at that thing, folks. Look at that. Look at the run-up, and then look where we got it right on the sack. Man, right on that line, folks. You know that's a place to buy where resistance was a long time ago. I have this line here for a reason, folks. If you look at the freaking 180-day chart, I put this line in because of how many times it was resistance before. This line has been resistant so many times before. If you go and look at the 20-day chart, look at how many times this line was resistance. Right there to the 10-day average, it was resistance. That line was resistance on the 10-day average a long time ago. Now, look at the 1-day chart. Look where we just bought it. Right on that line, folks. You can't get any better than that. And now they're going to herk it and jerk it and 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 herk it and jerk it. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that freaking 200 day. Oh, my gosh. Look at the freaking 45 and 50 day average now. Look at them climbing. Look at the 5 day coming off of that. Boing, boing. We just bought it on the sack, boys and girls. Nicely done. And look at it just going up, 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 up. Oh, man, I love it, folks. I enjoy trading with you guys here. Whew. Man, fun. Fun, fun, fun. And now I show you, look at that friggin' green candlestick coming on here. Look at the upside of the wick. Rising 45 day, rising 50. Look at the pitch change on the 50 right there and start rising more. When they tried to drop it down there and consolidate it right there, capitulated it and converged everything together right there. My goodness, the nutsack, baby. Congratulations. Someone, DP Barrett's calling ANNA. ANNA. DP Barrett. He's using equipment that fires off when the stock is on fire. Let's go look at ANNA. Oh my gosh, look at that trouncing down to kissing this one too, folks. Look at him consolidate that and converge it and compress it together there. ANNA at 308 and the ask is the bid is 308 and the ask is 328. Folks, there's a 20-cent gap between the bid and the ask. Let's look at the long-term chart on this 20-day. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at that, folks. Wow. Look at the heavy selling during the last hour, though. Look at the heavy selling during the last hour. Attacking that thing down. Attacking it down with heavy, heavy volume. Let's change this 20-day 1 hour, and let's change it to 20-day 5 minute. Now let's look at it. No, I do not like this right here, right now. ANNA. Nope. DP Barrett, not right there. If it gets that bottom, maybe. Check out Dixon Mason says, check out IE. Thank you. I'm sorry it's taking so long to get to these. Oh, that looks good. IE, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go see what the news is on IE. Precious metal stocks are trading lower as several Asian countries celebrate the Lunar New Year, which is lowering demand for the commodity. Huh? I don't see any news on this stock at all why it's driving up. I don't see any news on it, folks. Closed at 1670, and now it's at bid. Oh my gosh, look at this. Bid 1613, ask 1683. Huh? Let's let the dust settle on that a little bit, all right? Let's let the dust settle on that. You can put your buy orders in at 1614 and your sells at 1682 and just try that and work it that way. Just keep coming in down lower with your buys up a little bit and your sells a little bit lower each time and just work it down until they scrunch it. But I don't see any news on that. I don't see the breaking news, so I'm going to hold off on that one. Thank you for calling that out, IE. RXT will not fill my 202 orders for nothing. The app, thank you for asking here, James. The app I'm using is Charles Schwab Think or Swim. And ladies and gentlemen, if you were just buying this stock with me at 476 a share, BATL, and I asked if you got it at 482 or less, 483, but I was buying it, the lowest I got at 476. I want to congratulate you for buying that at 476 because it's at 491 now. And that is BATL. Earlier this morning, the price of this stock was $6.13. Just so you know it. All right. So I'm going to show you the chart now, BATL. And here it is right here. This is going to be a one-day chart. And this is what it's doing. And right now, we just bought the sack right there. When they dropped it down to 470 range, I told you, you saw my buy there at $4.76. The low was right there. I bought 476, but the low was 475. And I asked you on this question, did you just buy BATL with me in the 483 range? Because I was trying to be more fair with everybody because, but right now, ladies and gentlemen, you can see where it is in price. And it was at a high of 613 this morning, 613. I'll show you right here so you can all see what it did this morning. Right there. This is what the stock did this morning. And this is where we bought it this morning. Early birds get the worm, baby. And now you just are watching a very strong upward move and strong upward 45 and 50. We're watching the exuberant price run up to exactly the number I always tell you to sell at 613. That is an obvious sell number. And then you can see why that's a sell number, folks, can't you? And then look at them come down here to a previous line that I put in from a long while back. This number where they ran it down to and why I said we should buy it there. The reason I suggested that we buy it there is because I went over here to the 180-day chart, and actually it was the 20-day chart I used, and I said, holy crap, folks, look how many times this number has been the top. Look how many times they've stopped it at this number right here. That's how many times they stopped it there. They kept it from going over there, over there, over there, over there, over there, over there. And then this time, I said, this red line is where they just dropped it to. This same line that was resistance to the rise. Once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. All of a sudden, they dropped it to that line. That's why I said to buy it there, folks. Look at the one day. See that? There's my line right there. There's my line. And sure enough, when they ran it up to 613, they took it down exactly to that line that existed from 100 days ago, right? So that's why I said this is a good place to buy. I hope that makes sense to you guys. DP Barrett says he's got a radar going off. VZLA. And Dixon, you're welcome. I got to go. See you all Monday. You got it, Dixon. You're welcome, Dixon, and good luck. Thank you, Dixon. Marty says WEEE. And you all know he's picked some good ones in the past. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you, this BATL, I've already told you, it's going to get hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked. I told you it's going to get hurt and jerked all dang day, folks. All day, all day. All right? That's what my call is on this company today. They're just going to herk it, folks, and jerk it and herk it 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 and jerk it and herk it. 200 is going to keep rising. 45 and 50 day, the red ones and the blue are going to probably keep rising because of the momentum of the 200 day down below. They're probably just going to keep rising, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nope, I don't. And I think every time they take this thing down to the 50 would be a place to buy it. And that number now is where we just bought it at 488, folks, 488. Congratulations, everyone. I want to thank you all for being here and learning on this channel with me every day. And now on this BATL, I want to look at something. And ladies and gentlemen, here's what I see. I see a whole heck of a bunch of interest at the price of 80 cents. And there is a whole heck of a lot of interest there. Now, I'm zoomed out here quite a bit. Let me zoom in on this so you can see it more in detail. There we go. Here we go. So, just so you're aware of this, take a look at these candlesticks. The stock we're on is ALBT. I think it was a good place to just buy it at 82 and 83 cents, ALBT, so I bought it there. I could be wrong, but I think it's a good buy at 82, 83. And the reason I do is because it has that numbers on my buyback sheet. You can see it right here. It's a good buy at 82, 83. It's a very common number for them to run a price down to. And this thing was down 24% at that price, so it's a pretty good buy, I think. Down 24%. And I could be wrong, but, well, I don't think so. And by the way, there's been an atrocious amount of dumping shares down here at these prices below 80 cents. So they've already dumped all they freaking can here below 80 cents. See? It's already below 80 cents. Man, they heavily threw out shares to try to get people to give up on this thing. See all that dark? That's all selling to the bidder, folks. Just throwing out shares. Just tossing them out, going, here you go. Take free shares. Come and get them. Throwing them out here to you. You don't even have to pay what we're asking. We'll give you what your bid price is. Here you go. Take them at your bid. That's what they did right there through this price range. And now they ran out of those, folks. And up here you can see way more buyers than sellers. The dark area is sellers. The light area is buyers. Dark area sellers, light area is buyers. Dark area sellers, light area is buyers. So what do you think is going to happen here when you've got no more massive dumping of shares going on where they hoarded it? This is where they hoarded it. This is where the masters of manipulation somehow got right here to 2 million shares. They got 2 million shares there. They got 2 million shares right there at 77 where they love that number. And now they're trying to pick up another 2 million at 83, another number they love, 82 and 83. So, but they've already got their quota up here. When it gets up here, it's going to fly over those numbers, folks. When this gets over 84, this stock is going to go past that so fast, up to 92 cents. You watch and see. Because they've already reached their max quotas here almost. And they just dumped so many shares to get it to fall down here. And how many did they have available at the lowest price of the day? How many were right there? 5,000? You worked that hard at dumping that many shares to just buy 5,000 shares at the low of the day? That's all you wanted to get it for? That's all you were fighting for was 5,060 shares there at 70 cents? That's not even $5,000, folks. That's like $4,200 worth of cash that they used to get that price, the low of the day, folks. Isn't that amazing? It's incredible. But I'm sharing this information so you understand how it works. All right? Look at all that selling they've already done down here. They're never going to revisit those numbers. They sold everything that was there. They sold it all. They sold it all, people. ALBT. Because somebody wanted to buy all those shares there. Somebody else wanted them. What they can do, folks, they can call an institution that they know owns shares of ALBT. They work out a deal with them. And they say, hey, right now the price is 93 cents. Sell your long positions, take up a bunch of short positions, short the stock, and start selling all your long positions. And let's run it down, and you can make a bunch of money while it falls, and then you can sell all the shares to us because we want to buy them at this price. We want to buy shares at this price. We want 2 million shares at 77 cents today. So we'll help you if you help us. Take all these shares you've got. They call institutions that own shares, and they can say, hey, why don't you just sell them? Short it right now, and we'll help you. We'll help you out. We'll buy it when you get it down to the bottom, and you can go long them too, and then we'll all make money together. Man, you don't think that happens? You'd be wrong. You better listen to Jim Cramer talk about it in his video on YouTube. I'm not kidding, folks. This is the type of stuff that happens every day in the stock market, believe it or not. All under the radar, just so they can hoard up all those shares just then at 77. And now they're hoarding more at 82. And it's already gone beyond that. Now it's at 85. So congratulations if you bought this with me at 75 cents today and 77 and 80, 82 and 83 cents. I think those were good buys. I think you did good to do that. And now I'm going to zoom in a little bit. Oh, jeez. This thing's going to fly over all this, folks. I just told you. These prices have already met their quotas. It's going to fly over those prices, folks. It's going to go right over those. This is where we're going to be here fairly soon. It's going to be sitting at 92 cents here. We're going to be sitting at 92 cents, folks, because this is all completely over. And by the way, notice this. Look over here. To make it start falling from this price, they didn't have to sell very many shares. Look at the dark areas that they threw out to the bid there. See that? All these shares here were bought on the ask, folks. So all these shares here through this range have already been bought on the ask. People already paid the ask price here. There was very little selling to the bid there. You understand what I'm saying? So there's nothing going to stop it now from flying right back over all that because people were already happily buying at that price. They had confidence and knew it would go over that. Do you understand? I hope you do. All right? This is where all the shares were amassed. This is where they bought them all, 77 and 78. And now you had very little selling that's gone through this range, very little. All these people are buying on the ask, on these light colored. And right now they're buying on the ask at 85 cents. Yep. they sure are. And I'll show you the chart on ALBT right now so you can see it. And there it is. Very nice. Sweet. And we bought it this morning right here. That's where we bought it. And now look at the 200-day average make a 45-degree turn. And then they come down here and try to kiss it off the 45. Mwah. Kiss it once again. Mwah. Try the third time. Mwah. Triple kiss this morning and out the door. Never any one of these a real sustainable drop where they could hoard shares. See, the reason they wanted this line is because of this one here, right here. Easy to see that, folks. Easy peasy. Easy to see it. I like to put lines in where they try to do their stuff. So there you go. I often tell people nothing happens coincidentally. I often say, folks, when you see or find or are looking for a low in a stock price where you think it might stop falling, use your brain and go back and look at points of resistance like that, like that, like that. Every single time that this stock tried to break that line, it met with resistance there. Every time it tried to go over it, it met with resistance. So if this line is a line of resistance to a climb each time, then suddenly over here, it becomes a line of resistance to a drop effort. See that? 3 times the same point. Because they did it here. Stopped it from rising there. Stopped it from rising there. Stopped it from rising there. So here, they stop it from falling. Stop it from falling. And again, they stop it from falling. Hello? What do you know? What do you make? What do you make of that, folks? What do you make of that? So this is what I say. People always, no numbers that you see are achieved by coincidence on a stock. It's not coincidental, folks. It never is. You might think it is, and you might go, why? Why is it falling? Why is it falling? Why is it falling? Oh, man, why did it stop falling? Why did it stop falling? Why did it stop falling? Well, it stopped falling because of this, folks. Okay? That's why it stopped falling there. And by the way, notice it never stopped through here before. It never stopped there. One time the 10-day stopped there, right there, going up. The orange 10-day stopped right there and fell back down. The orange 10-day stopped there. See it? Right there. The orange 10-day. Man, this thing never stopped. Even the orange, and now that I look at it more, the orange 10-day just fell right through it. It never stopped here before. But boy, they made this a line of resistance once, twice, 3, 4, 5. Now it's the resistance to the bottom, people. That's how it works. That's how it works. And this is very encouraging to see this effort. Nothing better than to see someone try to spike sell to make the price drop and it rises like crazy. If you don't know what I mean, look down here. See that spike sell right there? Look at that big old sell right there. That big old sell was supposed to make the price fall, folks. Look at its reaction. The price was here. When they sold it, the price was right here. The 10-day average was there when they tried to stop it, right there with a big, huge dump of shares. And look where the 10-day average was. Look what it did after that. Oh, man. And now they decided to stop blasting off cannons and start repeating with small fire here. This is the artillery. They're using Carcano 4.52. 542. So look here, folks. Look at the volume now. Look at that green. All buyers. All buyers. All buyers. Why? Because their scheme was to take it down to the lowest resistance line and then hoard it. And they got it, folks. They got a lot of shares there. Congratulations, you hoarders. And then someone else says, oh, look, they're trying to capitulate it right here. They're trying to consolidate it. They're bringing every line together. The 5-day, the 10-day, the 50-day, they're all pinched together. And they saw that and they said, well, off of that line, it favors us, so let's buy. So they bought because they know that consolidation, capitulation, and convergence favors longs. They know that. Not to mention, they could see this 200-day average line going from here to that direction, rising. And they go, all right, I see that. A rising 200 and then a consolidate on the rising 200. And even better yet, to get to buy right here, right on the rising 200, to buy there now. Yes, sir. And at a number they love, 82, 83. And now, unfortunately, they're having to settle with 84. Their bid is 84. Folks, I'm looking at ALBT here. ALBT. Okay, now let's look at some other ones. Let's look at BATL. BATL, folks. Look at that buy that just came in right there. Nice. BATL. Wow. Nice. 140,000 shares. Hey, look, folks. BATL now has a freestanding green candlestick with a rising wick on it, folks. Holy crap. BATL, ladies and gentlemen. BATL. Oh my gosh. And I said in the question, did you buy BATL with me in the 483 range? I actually bought it this morning as low as 476. But hey, congratulations, everyone. By the way, last night I sold RXT at $255 a share. It's now at $204 this morning. Yeah. I bought a little bit at 208, but I'm watching it. I bought some at 211, 212 this morning, but it's at 204 right now, RXT. BATL, folks, is at $527 a share. Folks, we bought this just a little bit at 486, 482, 488, 486. Nice. Nice. Congratulations, folks. Well, this is fabulous, folks. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, it's at 527. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to stay behind it. I'm just going to stay behind it, coming up underneath it. I'm going to try to buy every pullback. And I'm going to start putting my sell orders in now, 533. And I'm going to try to sell it here at 537. All right, baby. 513. I'm going to try and pick up some 514 here. All right, man. Get ready, folks. Let's see. They're going to bounce us around. Let's see if we can get some 497. I'm going to try for 509. Oh, yeah, they could easily, market makers can easily pull this down 20 or 30 cents from 520, folks. And I told you if you bought it at 488 early this morning, you could buy it, you could sell it at 520. I told you that. I told you this morning earlier, if you bought that stock at 488, there was a great chance you could sell it at 520 a share. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to sell it at 519. And I bought it at 470s, folks, 475, 476. And I just bought it at 508. And we're on BATL, ladies and gentlemen. BATL. And I just had an order fill at 508. Folks, the stock was already at $6.13 this morning in the after hours and the pre-market. It was at $6.13. I bought it at 475. It's now sitting at 5. And the stock I'm looking at here is BATL. And she just broke over 520. There she goes. And I've got orders to sell at 531, 537. BATL was already at 613 a share this morning. And also, I want to take a look here, if you'll give me a second here. And I'm up $102 today. It must be on RXT. I'm going to sell EYEN, so trade. Let me get over here and sell EYEN, enter. And I'm going to sell right now. I only had a couple shares of that. I'm just trying to clean things off here. And I want to look at and I'm going to go over here and go back to monitor, and I see trade up on EXT, RXT, up $265 on RXT. I've got 260 shares. Selling here, sell market. I just sold at 217. I want to come out here at 219. 220, of course. $221, $222. I'm going to sell all those. I just sold $220. I'm selling RXT right here, up very nicely today, up 100 on it right now. Come on, baby. Keep climbing here. Keep climbing. RXT. I just sold it up to 220, like I always do, folks. And the buyback's going to be here 211 now. The buyback's at 211. And I'll even try 209. RXT. Now I'm going to go over here. BATL. Oh, yeah, she's running, folks. Up now to 526, 528. 528. The price of the stock was at 613 already. I'm out right there. I just sold there. BATL that I bought this morning at 475. I'm selling right now, folks. 527 and 37. I sold. Duplicate order. Going out at market here. Review order 533. I want out. 533 is a sell number. I'm not going to get greedy. I just sold 533.08. Just sold 533.08. And now it's at 529. And I just bought back. I'm going to try to buy back at 530. Opposite order here. I'm coming in with an opposite order here. BATL is the stock I'm on, folks. I'll show it to you on the chart. BATL, ladies and gentlemen, it was at $6.13 this morning in the pre-market. They ran it down, and I bought it at 475 and 482, 483. Many other viewers here did this morning. It is now at 538, and that is a sell order, folks. That is a sell. 538 is a sell. Now I'm going to come in out of limit order here. 537 is always a sell. 538 is always a sell. I see that ALBT is back down to 80 cents right now. ALBT is at the low of the day now. ALBT at 80 cents. I bought a lot of it at 82 and 83 already. Now it's at 81, and it's been run down. I just sold 221 on RXT. Just sold 222. Just sold 222. Trying to buy it at 211 now and 213. 214. Try to buy 215. Try to buy 216. RXT's looking good, folks. RXT's looking good, everybody. BATL. I just sold it at 533 and now it's at 518. Looking to buy right now. Looking here. Look at what I'm doing, folks. Look at the percentage gain. It's up 26%. I'm not going to place this order to buy until I'm sure it's in my favor. All right? So just watch here. Up 26.27 is the lowest. 26.27, 26.39, 26.42, 26.50, 51. I'm in. And I just bought it at 5.25 after I just sold it at 5.33. Nice. Duplicate order. Now she's at 5.30 again, folks. She just jumped 5.30 again. Review order. Watch the percent gain. Watch the percent gain. 26.99 is the least now. Watch it close. 26.99 is the least. 26.95 is the least. And we're on BATL. 26.95 is the least. And I'm selling right here. I'm selling RTX. I'm selling RTX right here at 235, 236. Hold on a second here. And I'm still sitting on 358 shares. I'm coming out on RXT. Just sold RXT. I'm selling now. RXT is the one I'm selling. And I've got 358 shares. I'm selling 50 shares now. At market, it's up 3.29. Review order, I'm up more on it than that, though. 367, 373 is the highest it's up. 388 is up. 388 is the highest right now. 417 I just sold. Selling again. I always sell 438, folks. Always. Limit 438 is a sell, folks. 438 is always a sell, folks. It's a big number to sell. Come out here for 40 shares at 442 now. There you go. Go out right here. Market. Just go market. Don't even worry about limit right here. Go out market. Review order and place it. Sell here again. Come out for another 28 shares at market and wait till it gets to 244. I don't want everybody putting 244 in. I'm going to wait till it gets to 244 and sell it at market. I don't care. Let's just go up here and put in 244. I'm going for 243. Now I want to buy this stock. I'm coming in for 20 shares. Limit order, 233. Buy 20 shares, limit order, 231, and place it. I'm about to get the 233 right now. Buy 20 shares, 230. I'm going to try to raise these buy orders now to 227. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, ladies and gentlemen. This is the stock that I'm trading right now. It's RXT. You can look at it. Look at BATL, everyone. Look at BATL. Congratulations, everyone. My gosh, congratulations, everyone. I'm selling here. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. I just sold at 581. Going down at 587.88. I'm out. I'm out here. BATL. Up $1 on it, folks. We're up $1. We're up $1 on it, folks. Come on. Oh my gosh, it's at 589. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Duplicate order. Selling market 595. Go, baby, go. BATL. Holy smokes. You guys hold on a second here. Holy cow. Folks, I don't see any chat on my phone. I don't know what's going on. Day trading. What in the world? Wow. I just sold at 596 a share, folks. Shares I bought this morning at 488. Wow. Congratulations, everybody. Oh my gosh. I now have 35 shares left of it. I've almost sold it all. Now I'm actually going to buy it back if they pull it down into the 555 range. Wow, folks, congratulations. I'm going to try to buy 5 at 563 right here. I mean, I'm 20 at 563. Congratulations, everybody. Holy cow. I'm trying for 571 here. I think I'm going to get 571 right now. Oh my gosh, folks. Congratulations, everyone. I just bought some back after I sold 595. I just bought some back there. I'm looking for 555. I'm looking to buy 555 here. Now I'm going to come in at market at 566. Going to try for 562 here now. 562. And the stock I'm on is BATL. I have no idea. I've had BATL when it was all at 402 since 224. Wow. EDSA is skyrocketing. Why? I have no idea, and I don't. ALBT is running too. All right. And you guys know I bought that ALBT up this morning. Nice. Alex, hello there, AZ Cards fan. Welcome. I've had BATL. Congratulations. LUNG is running, says JB. LUNG. I had that called out yesterday. It was called out by Trigga 714. Thank you for calling that out. LUNG is running. Let's go look at it. LUNG. Well, it was. It's in a pullback right now. Yeah, it just got slammed down to the 50 day, but they already slammed it down to below to the 200 once and got a nut sack on the 50. Here they're trying one more shot at it. Look at them selling right there to get onto the 50 day and get some more. The rising 50 day. And of course, they bring it down to 166, folks. Of course, they drop it to 166. The high was only 168, folks. This thing's not going to move in a big range. Just be aware of that. LUNJ is not going to move in a big range. Now, I'm coming in here to buy some RXT. Just give me a second here. VZLA. Yep. EDSA is running. Why? I don't know why. Holy smokes. Look at that thing take off, folks. Let's go see if we can see any news on it. We'll go up here. We'll click on this little pattern here, and then we'll go over here to more info, and then down here to company news. And there is no news that has come out today, only on the 25th. No news that I can find that's been come out today. No news I can find today. Have no idea why it's rising. Could be just a pump and dump. Major Norwood says TZT jumped to 218. Yeah, holy cow. Wow, RXT. Yeah, the Bass Assassin. Yeah. Heck yeah, baby. RXT. Triple upside crossover. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Out go the lights. And then try to consolidate it on the 10. I'm in right here. And I just got through picking up some BATL at 562. I'm going to try to buy some oh, yeah. They have barely got RXT into the red here, folks. 1 penny. 1 penny in the red. So I just bought it at 227.5. They now have it down 1 penny in the red. They have it down 1.5 cents, now down 2 cents. Now 1.5, now down 2, 1999, 2 again. Now down 3 cents, now down 3 cents. RXT down 1.18%, 1.29 is the deepest drop. Ladies and gentlemen, we're looking at RXT, we're looking at ALBT. I want you to look at ALBT today. ALBT trading in a trench right now, just staying in that trench. Good place to always buy it on the bottom right there. It's always a good buy there. ALBT, 90 cents this morning for the high. Back down to 82. They love to accumulate 82 cents, folks. 82 cents over and over if they can. ALBT. Trade. And now I'm coming in with buy orders down below here at 223, 224. Going to try to buy 222 and 221, where 663,000 have already purchased. And congratulations, folks, on you guys that own RXT stock. I sold many shares last night just so you can see what I did here and understand what I've been doing here. For those of you that are here on the channel for the first time, I'll show you what I did with RXT today. So if I go over here to my RXT trading, I'm going to show you what I've been doing here, all right? And then maybe you can understand what I do. So you can see yesterday, I started buying a lot of shares here yesterday of RXT, and I started buying 10 and 20 shares at a time, and I was buying them at 222, 224, 221, 222, 220, 228. So I bought a lot of shares, folks. I bought a lot of shares in the 230s, 220s, a lot of shares. I just kept buying and buying and buying and buying and buying and buying and buying. And then I started selling them at 240, 244, 250, 247, 252, selling 251, 52, sold 260. Yes, sold 260, ladies and gentlemen. Then I started buying 253, 251, 249, 251, 252, buying, 254, 247, 247. Then I sold 255. Then I bought 244, 245, 246. I bought 242, and then I started selling, and I sold 249, 251, 250, 250, sold 249, 254, 256, 255, sold 257. You see that? Then I buy back 218, 213, 212. And now I just got through buying it back at as low as 231 and 230. I just bought 231 and 230. Now it's at 233 and rising. And they just tried to tack it down to 228. And I just got 227 right there. 227.5 I just bought. But that's what I've been doing with RXT, everybody, just so you understand the process. And for some reason, and I don't know why, but my phone has stopped showing the chat. And I want to congratulate all of you that bought BATL with me in the 483 range. I want to congratulate you. And I'm buying right now RXT. Trying to buy RXT, and I just filled at 221 and a half. 221 and a half. And the price is now $225. Nice. Let's try for 222 now. Very nice. I just bought 221 and a half, folks. 221 and a half, and the price is now 226. And you can hear my ringer going off over here. I also just filled over here at 221. I filled over here at 220, 221, 222. You could hear it ringing. And that's what made me realize it was at the low and why I started buying. And look at it go now, 230. Holy smokes. Man, we're doing good, folks. We're doing good here today. We're doing very good. Now we're going to come over here. And this buy order I had at 222, we're going to change that. And we're going to come up underneath at 224, 225 right now, 225. Trying to buy 225. We're going to come up underneath it and support it, folks. And we're going to come up here, buy right now, duplicate order, 226. 20 shares. Trying to buy 226. And this is on RXT, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm going to, from my buy that I just made at 221.5, I'm going to do the opposite. And I'm going to be selling here. And I'm going to be selling just 10 shares at a time. I've got about 300 shares right now, and I'm going to start selling them at limit. And I'm going to come out at 229. And I'm going to sell 230. And I'm going to sell 238. 40 shares at 238. And opposite order of the buy at 226 now, 220 buy. I'm coming in for a buy here now for 20 shares at 218 market. And I'm watching, ladies and gentlemen, I'm watching the percentage gain. And I'm going to buy at market when it's in my favor. So I'm going to buy here, review order. Hold on. And the deepest drop now is 460. 504 is the deepest drop. 525 is the deepest drop. 527, 568 coming after it hard. 570, 613 is the deepest drop. 613, folks, by design, I think. Let's see if we can see 613 again here. 653 now. 635, 651, still coming after it. Still coming after it. Hold on, folks. 657 is the deep. 668. 6-7 now. Wow. Come on, baby. Come on. Take it down to 230. I got it there. I'm coming in right here. Oh, man, I missed it. I missed it. I had my finger off the button. And I just got a 214.85. Dadgummit, duplicate order. Review order. And it's a 212. I'm looking for 208 now. Come on, 208. Ready for 208, down 657, 614, 635. I'm looking for the bottom, people, looking for the bottom. Down 570, 548, 526, 548, 569 now, 592. Come on, back in the sixes. Come on. There we go. Got it. And I just bought right there at 214 and a half. 214 and a half. I just bought RXT. And ladies and gentlemen, I sold it this morning at 255. I've still got sell orders now at 252 on it. Again, I put in. Very nice. RXT. And here it is right now, ladies and gentlemen. You can see a whole crap load of shares were wanted and bought on the ask, folks. Every single thing that just got sold there. There's no darkness on these candlesticks, people. You better notice this. There's no darkness, no darkness. There's no darkness. Every single share just bought. They are all on the ask, folks. They're buying on the ask. There is no darkness on these candlesticks at all. I see no dark area on these candlesticks. Am I right? Am I right? Yeah, I see no darkness. I don't see any darkness, folks. Down to 208, I don't see any people selling on the bid here. Everybody's buying on the ask here right now, folks, in case you didn't know that. None of these candlesticks have any darkness on them. It's very unusual. Usually when a stock price starts falling and is attacked down, it'll have all these dark, dark areas on the candlesticks. I'm not seeing them, folks. It's a mystery how they made this fall to 208. I don't understand it. Honestly, I don't understand it. And at the lowest price of the day, 201, they could only get 6,000 shares, folks. At 201, the low of the day, can you believe it? There was only 6,000 shares at the low of the day. 201, 6,000 was all there was. They worked so hard to get down to 201 for 6,000 shares. Seriously? Wow. Man, this thing's going to fly back up over all this, folks. There isn't any selling going on here. It's all buying on the ask. That's what I see. I could be wrong, but I don't see any darkness on any of these candlesticks. And you guys know I show you how these work. There's no darkness here, folks. Only the light. Only the light. Wow. Amazing. Everything here being gobbled up on the ask. Let's go look at the chart on it. ALBT looks good. Moving up now. They've consolidated it very nicely on a rising 50-day. And we bought it at 82 and 83 cents. ALBT looks good. Oh, my gosh. And again, folks, listen, let me show you something. Let me show you something. So let me point this out for you on RXT. I want to show you something. See this price where it is right now? I tell you, folks, things don't happen coincidentally. Things do not happen coincidentally. Okay? Look right here. Look right here where the hitch was on this. Right there. Look at this resistance to the rise there. See him drop it? Well, if this became a big resistance to the 10-day average to stop there, well, then the 10-day average should stop here now. It should bounce off this, folks. Look at the 10-day average. It stopped rising right there before in the morning. And then it even went with this high. So what do you think? This is going to be a veggie, folks. This is going to be a veggie. I believe it's going to be a veggie, folks. Just a quick drop. And I believe this is a point to get in because just now they just got the 5-day to the same line. The same line as the 5-day reached here to the rise and got defeated. It's there now, folks. You can look at it. You can clearly see it is right on that trend line, right on the bottom trend line now. And that's why I would suggest you pick some up. Okay? That's why I would say you should get 208, of course. Of course it's at 208. Of course it's at 208. Yes, of course it is. Of course it's up at 208. Savannah. And I just bought 205. 205, folks. Duplicate order. Oh my gosh, I'm coming in again. Market, review order, place it. I just picked up 205.66. And now it's back over 208. And folks, I think this is going to be a very, very fast, very short duration of this price. I do not believe it will be here longer than 2 or 3 minutes max. And I could be completely wrong, but I don't think anybody else is going to get in order to fill at 205 right now. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Nope, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. And by the way, BATL is the buy right now. Ladies and gentlemen, BATL is on the buy here. BATL, my scanner says BATL. Catfish Tyler, BATL is a buy. This is the chart right now, BATL. And I'm saying get some. Come on now, just pick up a little bit of it. BATL, pick up a tiny bit of it, folks. I'm asking you to come in on BATL because I was just up at 4, and now I'm up 570, 71, 72. I'm up 573, 574, 76. Folks, BATL, 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 ladies and gentlemen, my suggestion. I'm only suggesting, and that's all I ever do is suggest, okay? That's all I ever do is suggest, people. This is the one, folks. BATL is my strongest suggestion right now. I'm at 573, 571, 572, 572 and a half. I'm up 572, 571, 571, 71, 71. Oh my gosh, this thing is tight. I'm up 572, up 7101, up 72, up 7195. I'm on BATL, up 72. BATL up 71 and a half, 71 and a half. BATL up 7197, up 71 and a half, 7101. BATL up 74, 70, 72. Here we go, folks. Up 72, 73, 71.99, up 71.70 now, 69, 68.5, 67.5, trying to bring it down. 69, 68, 68, 68, 69, 68, and I'm on BATL. And I'm just reading you how much I'm up. 569. I'm up 569, 569, 569, 5, 567 now. They are pulling it down. They're working BATL down. I'm up 567, 568, 569, and we're on BATL. I'm up 567, 567 and a half, 568, 567, 567, 13. I'm up 562. Watch it. It's pulling back. 561. I'm up 564. And they're trying to pull it down. BATL right here. A lot of red coming in on these candlesticks down here trying to induce a drop in this thing, but it isn't dropping much. Man, that's a crocky gator, folks. If I ever saw one, it's a doggone crocky gator right there. Look at that freaking 45 rising off the 50-day. Look at the 200 rising, folks. BATL gets up here in this candlestick. It won't come down in here for them anymore in here. There'll be no more barcoding in this area. As soon as this 50-day touches the bottom of this, and I showed people this yesterday, and I was right. I was totally right. You guys watched me call this out yesterday, late night in the session. And what I told you was, once we get right here at the bottom of this candlestick, right there, once this 5-day, the 45-day hits this red line, which should be at about this point right here, right there will be the cross. When this gets up here, there'll be no more barcoding in this area through here. Once this gets to here, and they try to consolidate it here and capitulate it here, as soon as this gets into the bottom of this candlestick, folks, it will never barcode here again. It will rise up. It will rise. It's going to rise, folks. You can watch it with your own 2 eyeballs, okay? This is BATL. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm just letting you know. And look what I said in my comment down here. My question of the day is, did you... And folks, hang on. I got to try something here. Hopefully they won't end my stream when I do this. Please hold. I have no chat showing up at all on my phone. I don't know why. The chat has all ended. EDSA over $2. Cool. ONMD did me good. Good, Harris Muhammad. ONMD. Good. Thank you for calling that out. But I have no chat on my phone. We are here, okay? ONMD. Thank you for calling that out. And also, we had Marty called out a WEEE. WEEE. Let's go look at that. WEEE called out by Marty this morning. Hey, Marty, I don't see a WEEE. I think you mean VEEE because I've heard of that one before. There it is. Yep. Wow, look at that deep badge there. Wow. VEEE. Look at that deep badge drop. There she goes. Forming a triple upside crossover now on the 200-day chart. VEEE. Had it down to 39 cents, and now it's at 45, up 6 cents. VEEE. That was called out by Marty this morning. Not W, but VEEE. Someone also called out, that would be DP Barrett, called out VZLA. VZLA. And I like that VEEE there. Hey, VZLA too. Look at that. VZLA. Nice. Nice call there. VZLA by DP Barrett. VZLA. Very nice call there, DP Barrett. Congratulations if anybody bought that on this morning's fleece out this morning. Man, I wish I would have been watching that one right there. VZLA. Wow. Holy smokes. Unfortunately, it's at $4.30 a share. It is up only 2.14% today, too. So it's not massive. It's not a massive 30% or 60% gainer. It's only up 2%. But I don't like buying at 430 through 433. I would say to sell it there. I'd always say to sell the 30. Sell the 30, 31, 32, 33. Sell that and buy back lower. So VZLA right now, not the one for me. Not the one for me. But thank you for that suggestion this morning. We had a ZTEK called out yesterday afternoon. ZTEK was called out yesterday afternoon. It was called out by Crass V. And a lot of herking and jerking and fleecing out of that this morning. And it's starting to sort of flatten out here. But I don't really like the look of it because it just the 5-day average. Well, I don't know. Maybe this is a point to make an entry. And 55 cents is a good rundown number. Hey, you know what? I like it. Z-Tech. I'm coming in here. Trade. Z-Tech. I'm going to get some of this right here. All right. Coming in on this. Buy. And I'm going to try it there. Let's start off with 50 shares. Oh, man. Hold on here a second. Hey folks, I'm up big on my ALBT right now. What is it doing? I like this Z-Tech here, folks. Oh yeah, ALBT breaking out of this trench line, folks. Man, this could be a critical run, folks, if this thing comes over that trench line. Because you've seen this is as high as they let the 5-day go before. They stopped the 5-day right there. And look at this, where the 5-day just broke over. And this is the top line of resistance, as you can clearly see right here, folks. And she's breaking over right now. I'd love to see this thing go right on off here. ALBT, ladies and gentlemen, there it is. And look at him try very hard here to stop this massive buy-in that just came in. Someone just picked up 113,000 shares of ALBT, just bought 113,000 shares, and then they try to counterattack it with two back-to-backers, but she's rising, folks. ALBT. Look at that thing move off that line right there. Look at it bounce off of the rising 10-day. ALBT, ladies and gentlemen. ALBT. And then you better watch out. If this 5-day comes over this line, it is going to rocket, folks. This thing's going to explode. ALBT. If they can get this 5-day to cross this line of resistance that existed from days ago, then it's going to fly most likely, folks. ALBT. I'm just telling you, I don't know what it's going to do. I bought it this morning for 82 cents a share and 83 cents. It's now at 91. ALBT, ladies and gentlemen, and it looks very, very well prepared to make a move right now. And look at that candlestick engulf that one. This candlestick just engulfed this candlestick, folks. Watch it. Watch out. I'm telling you, look at that 5-day. Oh, ALBT. Come on, 5-day. Break that freaking line of resistance from days ago. Come on, baby. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about here. Let me back this out so you can understand it better. This line of resistance, where we are now, look how they stifled it there before. See that? Let me go out further. Let me show you the 180-day. Look at that line of resistance, folks. This has been a problem for him here, too. Look, 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 look. See it? Holy smokes, folks. This was a major resistance to a drop before here. And now they just tried to pull it down below it, and it's going to go over that, folks, right now. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. Let's highlight this now and look at this on the 180-day chart. Let's look. Oh, my gosh. Look at the 10-day rise off that line there. Look at the 5-day coming right up over this 200 now, this rising 200-day average. The rising the 50-day just decided to take off more to the north. And this stock is ALBT, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm going to actually check. Oh, yes, come on. Let's get this candlestick up over the top of this right here. Come on, baby. And we're looking at this with the 4-hour candlesticks. Let's change the candlesticks over here now. We're going to come up here to time frame. We're going to click on this, and we're going to change this 4 hours to just 10 minutes. Now let's look at it. Oh, my gosh. Look at the difference now. Look at the difference now, folks. Look at that thing. ALBT. Oh, wow. Nice. Come on, baby. Let's rock and roll. ALBT. Oh, my gosh. Look at that crossover. Look at that thing flying up. 91 cents is the buy right now. I bought it at 82 cents this morning, and many people bought it with me at 82 cents. And I want to congratulate any of you who bought ALBT with me at 82 cents. And I see, oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. And this thing looks very, very strong, very, very strong. And look at the buyers versus sellers in that last 10-minute session. Look at the buyers there versus sellers after, and this is very common, come in very heavy to start it down, then a little bit less to start it down, then half of what you started with to run it more down, then less even to make it go further down. And after that, a huge freaking buy. Man, they manipulated it down and then they came freaking in. Ding dong. The shorts went long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our ALBT song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Right there, baby. Ding frickin' dong, the shorts went long. And look at that thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, beautiful, folks. And notice this. This is the convergence. I've told you before. Here is the consolidation. Here is the capitulation, and here is the convergence. And I always tell you, these three words, the three C words of consolidation, capitulation, and convergence favors longs. All three of those words favor longs, people. I keep telling you that. I keep telling you that. All three of those words favor longs. Tony Henry says BATL is now back to normal. New plateau under $5. It used to be 430-ish. Got it. Andrew, well, got to run. Fingers crossed for SoFi. I got you, my friend. Thank you for being. I'm sorry I didn't catch you here earlier when you came in, but I welcome you and thank you for being here. BATL suspended. Yikes. I wouldn't be surprised to see them halt ALBT with it look like this either right here. Suspended. Huh. Market makers trying to drop it down here and get it all the way down here to 466, and they suspended it, huh? 491 now, still up 18%. Why the hell would they suspend it? Well, I've only got 95 shares of BATL left, so I'm not too heavy in that anymore. But I'm up 18% on that buy. I'm very happy about that. And BATL is now up 11%. So it just fell from 18 to 11, now to 10 to 9. Now it's up 7.95%, now 7.72, now 8.87, now up 9.16, now 9.4, now up 10.66. It's going up fast, folks. BATL is at 11.33 up now. BATL, what a rundown. Now up 11.40, now up 11.40%, now up 12%. BATL, what a washout. What a washout. Trade. Wow, BATL coming in on this right here. Holy crap, look at it go, folks. I just filled at 478. She's rising quickly now. Staying behind it. Now she's at 484. Holy crap, folks. BATL. Jeez. I just put an order in to buy at market since it's running away from me. It won't come down to me anymore. Wow. BATL, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm trying to buy it at 482 and 483 because I know they love that. I just got 482. Trying now for 477. Oh, yeah, they love that 482, 483, folks. They just love it. When they run a stock down, they love that number. There we go. Got a 482 buy just then. Of course, it's one of their favorite numbers to run it down and manipulate to. And what do you know? It happens to be my dollar cost average right now. And I'm going to go for it again. And that's it for 482s, ladies and gentlemen. That's it for the 482s, I believe. And the stock I'm on here is BATL, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the chart. Holy smokes, look at him just mash that thing down to try to buy it on the 200 with Catfish. And now it's at $4.90 a share. I'm coming in at 487. I just picked up a 485 right there. Still trying to buy 482, 483. Going to go for 484. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the second time. And I told you this morning, if you bought this at 488, you could sell it at 520. And some of you sold it at 580 something. So now you get another dab at it at 486, 87, 88. It's absolutely fabulous. I mean, you just can't ask for anything better than this, folks, for day trading. Wow. Folks, I'm going to try something here. Jeez, I'm so mad I can't see your guys' comments on my phone. Gary Edwards also said, I would also have accepted. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Yep, it's back. BATL tanked. Thanks was the proper response. Hey, I just picked up another 482 right there. I got it again because they love that number, folks. It's one of their favorite numbers to buy this stock. 482, folks. I keep telling you, it's all over my buy-sell sheet. Here it is right here, folks, and it says buy back, and the number is right there on your screen for you all to see. Buy back at 82.83. These are very common buyback numbers, 82.83. Very common. I'm telling you, folks. And you can see that now. There we go. So that's the buyback, 82.83. And look at it go, 490 now. Nice. Coming in underneath it. Come on now here to 487 now. Don't worry, they'll come back down to it. They love to falsify and fake you out and make you think it's taken off and then yank it back down to their favorite number, 88. Oh, they're coming to 87. They're going to get my 20 there. They see it. They see my shares there. They see them there. They're going to get it. 487. Take it from me right now. Come on, Shorty. Come on, take that thing. There you go. They got it. 487. And then look, it's just running now after they took that 487. They saw it down there. They snagged it from me, and now look at it run. Beautiful, folks. Beautiful. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Tactful. That's very tactful purchasing right there, folks. Tactfully done. Very tactful. I commend you for your tactfulness, okay? And now I'm going to come in at 492, trying to buy 492. And she's out of here, folks. This thing's going to probably go back up over 520 again. You might as well just put your daggum sell orders in up here again, where you put them in again at $6, folks, where we sold it earlier this morning. Just, oh my gosh, just look at how few shares, ladies and gentlemen, have been accumulated down here where I just bought. Look how few shares have been accumulated down here where we just bought just then. And now my average here is 484 a share, see? 484 is my average, all right? And I want you to know, but look how many shares of this stock have already been accumulated here in the 520 range to 530 to 540 to 550. Look up here at all the shares that have been already bought, and look how many were sold off there in the dark areas at the $5.77, 76 through 566. Just look how many shares we sold this morning, folks. Congratulations. Congratulations. Some of us sold as high as 585. I told you to get out, get out, get out. Then I sat there and sold at 585. And then now I come down here and I get to buy back in at 484, 483, 482. Are you kidding me? I'm freaking loving it, folks. And now the dang thing's at 497 and it's going to go over 5. And you're going to get another sell up here in the 520s, people, most likely. Holy cow. Holy cow. Nice. Sweet. 498 now. I increased my RXT position over 1,000. The Bass Assassin, nice. MGRX is moving like I thought it would. Good. Good. I told you it looked good to me about an hour and a half ago. I told you MGRX looked very good. Man. Oh, yes. Yes, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Oh, my gosh. I told you, folks. I told you. Oh, man. I got to log out here. Because I'm holding that in another account. Please hold on, folks. Please give me a minute here to get logged in here. And, I had them text me before. And yesterday, I had them text me and they shut my stream off. Yesterday, I said, hey, listen, I'm going to have them text me this code so I can sign in on this other account. And sometimes YouTube will do a product software update on me and shut my stream off. And sure enough, they did that yesterday to me. So I'm going to go over here now and try and get a passcode. And hopefully they don't shut my stream off. All right, so just hold on a minute and see if they'll shut my stream off or if I get to come back here within 10 seconds. Here we go. All right, I'm back. And thank you for alerting me to that. I appreciate that very much. And yes, I am now up $186 on this account today. And they're very good. Hold on here. I'm going over to my account positions. And the only thing I'm holding on this account is that stock. MGRX. And I am going to go green, green, green. And I got 1,120 shares of it. Nice, nice, nice. And we're going to be starting to sell right now at 55 cents, of course. It's a sell at 55, folks. 30 shares, limit order. 55. There's no doubt about it. 55 is a sell. 54 is a sell. Review order and place it. And I want to go over here to trade order status and make sure I don't have a bunch of sell orders already placed here. Hold on a minute. And I do have sell orders on MGRX, so I'm going to remove these, and I'm going to change this one here. All right. And I'm going to remove this order. I'm just going to go 20 shares. Going out here, limit. And we're going to come out at 55 cents. Review order and place it. Congratulations, everyone. If you own MGRX, I told you this morning it looked like a good buy. I've got orders here at 66 cents on it, but I'm going to change to 20 instead of 200. I'm just doing 20 at a time. And coming out at 56. Good till cancel plus extended right there. Good. Limit. Yep. Review order and place it. And we're going to change this order to sell 200 at 72. Change. Coming out just 20 shares. Limit. Take it down to 57. Review order and place it. And I'm not in a hurry to sell this stock, folks. I'm not in a hurry to sell it at all. Look at that thing rising, folks. This is MGRX. MGRX. And sometimes patience pays off, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm going to try to sell at 58. Just freaking 20 shares. And she is climbing and climbing, folks. MGRX. Look at this candlestick forming right up here. MGRX. Now, let me show you this, ladies and gentlemen, not on this long term, because this is a 180-day chart. So here you have a triple upside crossover on a 180-day chart, folks. This is a triple upside crossover on a 180-day chart. Look at the one-day chart on it. Look at the one-day. Jeepers. Look at that thing take off. Look at him kiss the ET. Ladies and gentlemen, look at him take the 5-day down and kiss off the 50. Take the 5-day over, kiss off the 50. Take the 5-day down, kiss off the 50. Now trying to take the 5-day down so they can friggin' kiss off the 50, people. All right? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. But this has got a lot of upward momentum on the 200, major momentum upward on the 50-day and the 45-day. And what is the news? Let's go see if there's any news. Let's go look over here and see if there's any news on MGRX that's shoving it up. More info. Here we are, company news. And I don't see any new news, which tells me most likely that market makers just decided to just leech everything out of it, just leech everyone out. Look at the 10-day chart. Look at that consolidation, folks. Now, listen, folks, this is what I always say to you. When a stock takes off on great news and then they bring it down, and this is the definition of consolidating a stock. And then this is the definition of capitulating. And this is the definition of convergence. It's converged completely. And I always tell you people, from consolidation and capitulation and converge and conversion, all of those C words, they favor longs. This thing then started to take off, and the big whale said, whoa, wait a minute. We're about to break a point of resistance, which has been resistance one time there, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. We're about to break over it. We're going to go over it. It's been resistance right here, ladies and gentlemen. Let me show you. Let me show you. This level, ladies and gentlemen, right here is the critical point. That is the critical point right there, folks. And when they saw this thing stop here and then drop, and then stop here and then drop, and then stop right there and drop, stop right there and drop, stop right there and drop, stop there and drop, stop there and drop. Folks, when they saw this time that it wasn't just a spike up to there and a spike to there, when it wasn't a spike, when they saw it building a shoulder there, they said, wait a minute, this thing's about to build a shoulder and launch. So before it does, let's filter it out. And that's exactly what they did, down to the 200 this morning in the pre-market. I told you to buy it. I thought it was a good point to buy it. And just look at that, folks. Do you understand how it works? Do you understand the science behind it? It's the science behind it, folks. This number, which was a critical buy point before, where they nutsacked it before they took it up, then this same number became resistance to the rise there, resistance to the rise there, resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise. And through this range, it was just spiking to it, spiking to it, spiking to it. But here they saw it was building a shoulder. And they said, before this thing shoulders and flies, let's fleece it out to the 200, which they did this morning, folks. And now, lo and behold, it's broken over. And the 5-day is about to cross this major line of resistance, where the 5-day stopped dropping there and rose, where the 5-day stopped rising there and fell, where the 5-day stopped rising there and fell, and 5-day stopped rising there and fell. And is the 5-day going to stop rising here again? Let's see. Let's see. Because if it doesn't, it's going to fly, folks. I'm telling you. If they don't stop this 5-day, oh my gosh. Look at that, folks. Now, yep, they're trying to sell it here. They're trying to stop this. They're trying to keep this from happening here. But this is a point of resistance before that it just broke through, solidly broke through. And I want you to see, look at all the buyers coming in on that second candlestick. Folks, they tried 2-to-1 to sell more shares than were being bought for the first, each of these are 30-minute candlesticks. So for the first 30 minutes, they tried heavily to dissuade people out. And it just kept rising through that. Look, the whole time as they were selling the shit out of it, throwing out shares to the bidder, and it was heavily done, folks. Heavily. Then the next 30 minutes, oh my God, what did they run out? No, they stored for a little while. And then they waited, and now they're trying to sell again. And is it bringing it down? Is it bringing it down? No, it's not bringing it down. Hey, you better look at the wick on this red candlestick, how long it is here. Look how short it is here. I'm telling you, folks, this is very bullish right here. with this wick with a long top and a short bottom. Oh, watch out, folks. Watch out, shorters. If you're shorting this stock, I would watch out. Look how short the bottom wick is. Oh my gosh. And the longer this bottom wick is, the better it is for us, people. We want to see no wick on this thing. No wick. I mean, actually, we want to see a very long wick here. We don't want to see no wick. We got a little nip there right now, but we want to see no wick to the downside. We want to see this next candlestick start here and rise. And I think we will. Let's change this chart. And this is MGRX we're talking about. And let's go up here and change the chart and change the time frame. And instead of looking at 30-minute candlesticks, let's look at 5-minute candlesticks, okay? Now let's get over here and look at it. Let's look at it. Folks, it didn't even think about stopping at that previous point of resistance. It didn't even think about it, folks. It didn't even think about it. It just blew right through it, folks. A point of resistance to a spike once, a spike twice, a spike 3 times, a shoulder built, and then blows right through it, folks. Look at that freaking 45-day rising off the 50 right there. Look at that. Look at this steep 200 angle rising. Oh my God! And look at the 50-day off the 40, off the 200. Man, oh man, oh man. Let's highlight that. Oh yeah, come on down here, you big old pecker. Oh yeah, baby. All you're seeing here is a little pecking attempt, a little pecker there. See, this is a rooster right here. You see his crown right there. That's the rooster's crown right there, and he's doing some pecking, peck, 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 peck. Oh gosh, it's over, folks. This thing's gonna turn green. These peckers don't last long. No, sir. Not when you got a friggin' 45-day separating off the 50 like that right there. And the 200 I'm just, oh my gosh. Forget about it. That little red pecker ain't going to do jack crap. It's green now, baby. It's green. And I am selling here, folks. And yes, I did just sell 130 shares at 54 cents. Nice. Very nice. EDSA over 2 again. Yay. Yes, 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 Cindy. Very good. Currency Brutus is here, says check out Ethos, which is a symbol LIFE. Oh, man, this looks good. I know you guys want me to check out other ones, but sometimes it's important for me to keep my eye on what I have my interest in. And I sometimes it's hard to pull away to go look at other ones, but I will. LIFE. Yeah, baby. Look at that thing. Oh, my gosh. Herk and jerk. Herk and jerk it, and they herk and jerk it, and they herk and jerk it, then they jerk it all around. Herky jerky and herky jerky, and jerk it all around. There it is. Same exact cock and pecker right now. It is. That's what it is. It's a cock pecking. That's what it is, folks. I'm telling you, little pecky job there trying to deflate this. A lot of green coming in on here. More buyers and sellers on every single candlestick. Every single candlestick, even when they just tried to sell some there, all those shares got gobbled up. Look at that. Here they tried to defend against it and sell some shares down, which they just got a little a nice little niche down to there. But folks, look where the sack was this morning, right on the 200. Hairy ass sack there. Hairy sack. Very hairy sack. And by the way, on that sack, that's when the shorts attacked. But we buy there a fact. It's true. Look at the buyers that came in nearly over 2-to-1 here. Here you've got, this would be 1,000 total. And so you got 700 versus 300. Buyers every 700 versus 300 sellers. Here you got 1,000 or 500 versus 400 sellers. Here you got virtually no sellers. Here you got one out of 1,000, you've got 900 buyers and you've got 100 sellers. And here you've got even still more buyers, and here equal buyers and sellers as they try to give it the peck. LIFE, I do like the look of it right there a little bit. It's down 1.87%. Let's look at the long-term chart on it, 20-day. And man, does that look good, folks. Buy the herc, sell the jerk, 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 buy the herc, right on the 50. Buy the herc, folks, sell the jerk. Meter this out. You can meter this out, folks. You can meter this out. 945 was the low, and they ran it up to what? $1.40 to 1085. That's $1.40 rise. And then how much did they bring it down from 1093? I bet you 980. They brought it down $1.10. $1.40 rise, $1.10 down. After they got it down here to 1008, what did it go up to? 1116, up $1.08. Then how much down? Then how much up? You got to just meter this, folks, and understand how it works. Here they reached this price, 1186, and they dropped it down to 1086. $1 down, $1 down, $1.13, $1.08, $1 down. Over here, how much did they drop it right there? 211, down to what? 1130, 80 cents down, 80 cents down. And what is this drop right now? What is the drop now? 1225 down to the 50-day, 1160. 60-cent drop. Folks, it's getting weaker and weaker. $1.13 drop, $1.08 drop, $1 drop, 80-cent drop, 60-cent drop now as the 50-day rises to meet the flat 200. I like it there. I do. I like it there, folks. I'm telling you, that looks good. And that's a big enveloping and engulfed this red candlestick. And right now, in the last session, you have twice as many buyers as you do sellers here, folks. More than twice. This is 600 to 700 to 300 here. Buyers versus sellers. And that's why that green candlestick up there engulfed this red one that they tried to drop it with. So I like this a lot. Good call out, LIFE, down 1.8% now. Ghost Rider, hell though. Yeah, yep. EDSA, yes. A run. And now I'm going to get back over here to I do like the look of that, ALBT. And look at ALBT now, bounce right off of that line. Look at it bounce exactly off that line. And by the way, this is a very long-term chart. This is on a 20-day chart. ALBT now rising nicely with the 5-day coming over the 10-day. Look at the candlestick with a big top on it. Very nice, very nice. And it's an isolated candlestick with nothing below it but a little tiny tail and a big old head on it. And this 5-day looks good. ALBT. I bought it at 82 cents this morning. I bought it this morning when it was right down here at 82 cents. I said, I'll take that. I bought some of it at 75 cents even. ALBT. Now let's take a look at BATL. BATL, folks. Here it is. I've made a nice profit off of this morning already. And oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, just look at that 5-day here resisting their attempt to sell it down. And the bottom of the candlestick stopping short of this bottom here. Look at the 5-day rising, the 10-day rising. This is fabulous. And you can see here in the last 1 hour session, they're trying to sell at a ratio of about 600 to 400 sellers trying to run it down. But it's not running. Look at the 5-day. It's climbing, folks. They can't sell it down. Look at the strength of this. Look at the 45 and 50 rising, and it's a red belly blue back right there. You got the 200-day rising, the 50-day rising, the 45, the 10-day rising, the 5-day, all rising, every one of them, even under an effort to sell like crazy during the last hour. Now, again here, ladies and gentlemen, I want to change this time frame to get a better look. So I'm going to come up here, and I'm not going to do 1 hour. I'm going to change this, and I'm going to come over here to 20-day. Hold on. I want to change 20-day from 1 hour to just 20-day minutes, 5 minutes, and do that. And now take a look at it. What's it doing now? What's it doing now? And I want to highlight these candlesticks and look at them. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, there have been a series of all morning long, more buyers and sellers in the pre, more buyers and sellers, more buyers, equal buyers, sellers, more buyers than sellers, just barely more sellers than buyers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. And then look at them start to attack the RSI right there and run the RSI down for a nutsack. And here they sold heavily. You got 1,000 here total, and I'm just kidding. That's not the number. I'm just making it up for you to understand. So here you got 800 selling to 200 buying. Here you got 900 selling to 100 buying. Here you got 800 selling to 200 buying. Here you got 700 buying to 300 selling. Here you got 500 buying to 350 selling. Understand? And then you got some dinky sells, dinky, dinky, as they try it, run it down so stinky. And they do it with a little winky, folks. A little wink and a kiss right here off the 50-day right now. Ding! BATL, I'm coming in right here, ladies and gentlemen, at 486. No, I'm going to buy 488. Screw it. I just want to buy 488. Thank you. And I just bought it at 488 a share, ladies and gentlemen. BATL. Account, positions. Let me get over here now. And Someone taught me into buying a little bit of IOVA yesterday. IOVA, and I'm going to buy some more of it now. I want you to see this chart on IOVA. And I think BATL is a good buy there. Here it is, folks. IOVA. IOVA, triple upside crossover of the 200-day. IOVA, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm buying here. Oh, well, actually, it's at 388, so I've got to sell here. It's mandated. I've got to sell here. I don't have a choice. I have to sell 388. It's not even in my control. I have to sell 388, folks. And I'm going to sell it right now. IOVA, ladies and gentlemen, IOVA. Triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. I don't remember who it was that called this stock out yesterday or day before yesterday. I think I bought it. I'm trying to look over the list and see who called out IOVA, but I don't see it now. But good call out on IOVA, everyone. Nice. And I'm selling here. I don't have that many shares, but I'm going to sell them all. Limit order going out at 391. I just sold 388. Now I'm going to sell more. Going out now. Limit order 392. Congratulations if you own IOVA with me. And nice, very nice IOVA. And I don't think I have any here in my paper money account. Nope. But that looks good, IOVA. And let's take a look now at RXT. Man, what great sales we had of that today. RXT sold it all the way up here this morning in the pre-market. You guys know as soon as I came on, I started selling it in the 240s. Bought it back down here at 201, 202, 203. We'll see if it continues to make a move up or they keep trying to deflate it down. But ladies and gentlemen, it looks to me like there just now was the sack, and this is the rack. There's the sack. This is the rack, pushing the 45 below this trend line now, trying to get it below, trying to get the 50-day down to their previous trend line. Yep. Trying to get the 50-day right down to this previous trend line. RXT. Time now, 11:06 a.m., everyone. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, yesterday, you would expect a pullback like this morning on RXT because we made 68% gain yesterday on it. Nice, everyone. Could you believe we were selling this stock that we bought yesterday morning in the pre-market? We bought it for $1.82, 83, and we sold it for $2.85. Golly. Dang, everybody. Nice. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I'm going to try and sell more shares of this IOVA here. And I'm going to try and get out limit 93. That's right, folks. I'm sitting on a little nest egg of this stock here. Not a lot. I don't have a lot of it. But this is the stock that I own. Someone called it out the other day. Look at that low right there. IOVA dropped to $3.50 a share. And now it is at $388.89 and rising. IOVA, take a look at the chart. A triple upside crossover to the upside. Folks, this is a triple upside crossover with an unengulfed candlestick with a top side like that. Then an unengulfed candlestick completely with even separation between this and that. There's separation there, folks. The next candlestick started here. And then this is unengulfed by that one. Oh, my God. Then a little dinky rundown. And then I'm right off the 5-day, boing. And then another unengulfed, almost unengulfed green candlestick. Then another unengulfed green candlestick, folks. Jeez, oh, Pete's, IOVA. Only during the last 5 minutes has there been any selling effort to stop it from running up. Only during the last 5 minutes, because these are each 5-minute candlesticks here, only here did they outsell the buyers. Everywhere else for the last 20 minutes has been either bigger buyers or equal buyers and sellers. More buyers, way more buyers, more buyers, more sellers once, more sellers twice, but more buyers, equal, more sellers for the third time, more buyers, and now more sellers on this last 5 minute. So I'm just showing you this, and this is the chart, IOVA, ladies and gentlemen, and it currently has a triple upside crossover of the 200 moving average. And that 200 moving average is rising, people. It is pitched upwards from right here, and it's rising. And so is the 50. And folks, this is a red-bellied blueback. This is a red-bellied blueback, IOVA. And of course, they want to try to pull it down and get a little bit more here at 188. Yes, it just hit. It hit 390, and then they want to come and get it at 388. Just a little bit more on this rising 5-day. Just get a little nip of it there. And look at this green candlestick, folks. It's got a top on it here. It's got a top here. Holy smokes. IOVA. You know, the chart really makes it look more dramatic than it is. It's only up 2% right now. It's only up 1.98%. But folks, that's a strong looking chart. And look at this candlestick rising. And look at that. Look at that thing rising. See, this indicates where the top of the candlestick was achieved. And then the little pullback. You don't want to see. Yeah, there we go. Disappear. There she goes. There she goes. Nice. And here come the buyers, folks. Look at the buyers coming in on IOVA versus sellers here. Oh. Come on, buy. Keep going green here. Let's push this thing green. IOVA. Triple upside crossover. Triple upside crossover on the 200-day average on the 1-day chart. Now, I want to take a look at the 20-day chart on this. Gosh dang, folks. Man, that looks strong. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, if we can break this point right here, we could go all the way up. I'm serious. Look at that 20-day chart. I'm going to draw a line on it for you so you can see. This is a critical point, folks. That is a very, very critical breakaway point. If we can get over that, and we get over where they stopped it there, if we get over where they stopped it there, if we get over here, folks, this thing could easily go all the way up to there because there's a big gap. Listen, folks, when this thing gapped up, there was no stopping it, and there's no stopping it when it fell. So from here up, there's a big gap, people, and market makers probably know this. Look at how it stopped there once right there, stopped there twice, stopped there 3 times, stopped there 4, stopped there 5. Folks, if this thing today breaks over that line, it could easily go up just like it did there. And then because there was never any resistance to it when it rose through here before. Wow. I mean, that 5-day, when it broke this line, it went all the way up to there. And let me show you something else. I'm going to put another line right here where the 5-day is now. Is there a reason? I'm going to put a line right here. Is there a reason for the 5-day to stop here? Dadgummit, man. Come on. Put a freaking line there, you dumb thing. Is there a reason for the price to stop here? Well, yes, there is. There sure is. Because as you can clearly see, this number was a definable resistance to the drop. Where this thing is right now, there. This is where it was resistance. The 5-day stopped there. Do you see that? And I'm showing you this because it has significance, folks. When this stock was running way down from 435, it hit the brakes right there. All right? And that trend line is at 378. It hit the brakes right there. Now, I want you to know that it hit the brakes there once, it hit the brakes there twice, it hit the brakes and went sideways there 3 times, it hit the brakes there 4 times, and now it's there again, right there, folks. And this 5-day should stop right here where the 5-day stopped on the drop right there. If there's going to be resistance, folks, it's going to be right here. See how this 5-day stopped, drop, and then went back up? If there's going to be resistance, and it was, you can already see right here, it got up here, and then they took it down here. Now she's making her second move on it. And I'm telling you, if she comes over that line, the 5-day has no reason to stop until the price gets above this. This is where, and I don't know where the price will be by the time this 5-day gets up there, but this is the next point at which it could stop. All right, I'm just going to show you right now. Hold on. Right there. All right. So from right here now, this 5-day average, it could stop. The 5-day average could stop rising right there. But if this 5-day average comes on up here and it breaks over that right there where it stopped before, watch out. Because then this stock is probably going to go right on up to there. So watch this closely, folks. And let me tell you, this is IOVA I'm showing you here. Let me get back over here and highlight this so you can see it up close. There it is right now. There it is. And And the 5-day just broke the lower level of resistance right now. And this is where we are up here. Notice how when they dropped that 5-day down, they just got it barely below this rising 45 and 50-day. See that? They tanked it down right barely below this rising 50 and 45-day. Look at them rising now. Look at the rising 10-day and look at the 5-day across that. Look at the size of this candlestick that just bought. IOVA. And then I look here at how they're trying to get a candlestick here to the top of this red was here, and they dropped it down to there, and now it's here at this point. But I want you to see they're making an effort for sure to stop it and stifle it because they're selling during the last 1 hour. They've been selling 800 to 200 buying. And now it's about 700 to 300 buying. And now it's 900 to 100. See what's going on here? Now it's back to 700 to 300. Now it's 900 to 100. During this candlestick, this 1 hour candlestick, and the stock is IOVA. And I'm trying to sell it. I've got sellers in at 391, 393, and higher. But anyway, that's the stock, IOVA. I'm not saying it's going to do anything. I have no idea. I'm just showing it to you, folks. You can do with the information whatever you want. But I'm just showing it to you. IOVA looks pretty dang good there. Looks pretty dang good, folks. Let's look at the 1 day, 1 minute chart now. And oh, yeah, bring it down and kiss it. Kiss it as the 200's about to break over the low line of resistance. Come on down and kiss it right here as the 200 is about to cross over the low line of resistance. Give it a nice little kiss here, right here at lunchtime, right before lunch. And again, we're at 382, the same number that they've now tried to achieve 3 times today. Now, I bought this stock at 366, and I suggested you get some there the other day. So, anyway, I'm just showing it to you, IOVA. And they're trying to kiss it right now, big time. Look at those big red sell orders coming in there, trying to get that thing down below that 50 and get them some there. Look at them coming at it real heavy right now, trying to get that thing down below that 50 where they can buy it. And better yet, they'd like to get it all the way down where they can buy it on this low line of resistance right there, right there. But no doubt, that line where I have that resistance line, you should sell there on that line. You can see that. Where I've got that line, that is a point of them going at it. They were going to go at it. You know they would. You know they would. They didn't want it to break that damn line. Looking at the 20-day. Heck no. They didn't want it to go over that dang line right there because they made that the bottom right there. And they made that the top once, the top twice, the top 3, the top 4, the top 5, the top 6. They can't let it go over that line. But how are they going to stop it from going over it when you've got a rising 45, when you got a 5-day crossing the 10-day, you got a rising 45-day, you got a rising 50-day? How are you going to stop this? Look at the long term. This is a 180-day chart, folks. I think it is. No, it's a 20-day chart. Dang, folks. It's just a massive crocky gator. Look at that thing. Notice over the last 5 days as the 200 has risen and 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 risen. And then look at this Crocky Gator chart. Can you see it? Oh my gosh. That is a freaking Crocky Gator if I ever saw one, people. It's a major Crocky Gator right there. Look at his eyeballs right there sticking up out the water. Oh my gosh, you can see him right there. He's got his snout right there. He's sniffing out. Oh my God, look at the 200-day moving average right there starting to rise. Highlight this right here and see what I'm talking about, folks. By crocky, 5 days crossing right up over all that bullshit. It went over the 50-day. It went over the 45-day. It crossed right over the 10-day. The 5 days rising, people. Can you not see that? Of course they're going to try to keep people out of that thing and deflate them over that there. They're going to sell it heavy, trying to stay out. But she's rising, people. Every freaking line's rising. Every single one of them here on this stock IOVA. Every long-term average is rising. And the 45's rising off the 50. The 5-day just crossed over the 10-day, folks. Boy, Crocky, I say she's going to fly myself. I don't know. I don't know for sure. We might need some more volume coming on her, but hey, she looks good to me. She looks good to me, mate. She looks good to me, mate. I'm not saying she's going to fly. But right now, she just crossed over 1% up. And 383 is a good buy number, if you ask me. I could be wrong, but I like to buy 383 when they brought her down to that. All right, let's go take a look at RXT right now. Ah, kiss it, baby. Kiss it good. RXT, kiss it right off that 50-day right now here, right before lunchtime. Kiss it off the 50-day and springboard that mother off there. That's right. Kiss it off that 50. Doing. All right, folks. Listen, I got to make myself something to eat. I got to have a snack here at lunchtime. You guys can dwell on this and look at this right here, RXT. We've got to take a look here at some other stock. Hold on just a minute here. In case you're wondering if I'm making any money today, I'm happy to show you that I am up today right here very nicely. Right now up $166.92. Like that a lot. Yeah, baby. We're starting to make money every day is what we're doing. We're starting to do right. We're starting to make money every single day. That's our objective, ladies and gentlemen. Make money every day. Make money every day if we can. All right, we're going to take a look at some other ones right now. VEE. VEE. Oh, VEE, ladies and gentlemen. Showing some life. VEE showing some life here. No promises, but starting to show a little life. Up 3.92. Now at 5.39. Now at 4.72. VEE. Right now up 4.72% today. Now up 5.39%. VEEE now up 5.51%. Now up 4.15. Now up 4.70 and 471. And then it goes to 548. Folks, from 470 and 471%, and it's back at 4.71 now. But from 470 and 471 to hear it to go to 5.48, that's bullish, folks. And now it's back to 5.48, now only 5.30. Where's that 470.71? And I'm telling you about VEEE, up now 5.39%. VEEE. And I'm watching it here. I'll show you, folks. VEEE. Here it is. And take a look at it. VEEE. Oh, what a swat at it. 3.88 after I haven't seen anything that number. 5.57. 3.88 to 5.57, folks. There's getting a gap in between. And you better look over here. This is the stock. They just did a Vaggie on it. And look at the amount up now. No wonder this stock is only 2 cents, folks. I wouldn't mess with this if I were you. I wouldn't mess with it, but I'm just showing it to you. Someone called it out this morning, and it's up 2 cents, but I'm sorry, 45. My mistake. It's up 46 now. Look at this. Look at the gain on it. Look at the gain. And you just saw 3 point something a moment ago, 3.9ish or something. Look at it, folks. VEEE. Look at that. Dang. VEEE. Buy. $20 shares. I just want to get something here to just kind of see what it does. And I want to come in with a market share buy. VEEE. And I want to see that thing. I want to see that thing fall back down into the threes again for a second, man, like it just was a few minutes ago. The bid now, 33.53, and the ask is 51.38. Holy crap. Is that right? Bid is actually 46 and the ask is 462. The bid is 46000. The ask, and they just raised the bid to 462. The bid is 4622 and the ask is 4627. The bid just dropped to 46. The stock is up 6.61%. VEEE. All right, well, it's definitely not flying out of here. That's no question about it, but it is rising, folks. And during the last hour, you can clearly see that there has been all 3 previous hours more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, and more buyers than sellers over the last 3-hour period. Okay? VEEE. So I'm going to buy it right here. And I just got it at 46.26. And like I said, it's not flying, folks, by any means. As a matter of fact, that little share that I just bought, 20 shares, I just went green on. They took it red for a moment, but I'm green on it now. So I'm going to go in again. Buy. 20 again. Market. Now it's up 7.04. Now it's up 7.60. Watch this, folks. VEEE here. Watch the percentage gain. Watch the percentage, 760 and 763. And if it drops from there, that's bad. But if it 698, I'm in. It's bad, but it's good to buy. So I'm going to come in now, and I just filled that. 467. And my last one was at 4626. Duplicate order here. 20 shares. Market. Review of the order. What's the percentage gain? Up 7.6% now. Up 7.6. VEEE, folks, up 7.6. Up 33%. Watching it very close here. I'm not ready to buy yet. It's up 7.6%. I'm watching it like a hawk. This is VEEE. And if it breaks above this point, it could go much higher. Oh, yeah, I'm in. Just got 4688. I love it. 4688. Now up 8.04. The low is 7.7. Watch it very closely, folks. This is VEEE. 8.04. I'm not buying lots of shares of this, folks. I'm just watching it very closely. And I just saw that it was up only 3%, 3 point something. Oh, 599, I'm in. And I just got, again, 4688. Review order. What is this undefined? What do you mean undefined? Hold on here, folks. Up now 7.81%. VEEE. I'll show it to you on the chart, folks, what I'm buying here now. This is what it looks like right now. VEEE. And boy, did they consolidate that thing. They consolidated that thing. They consolidated. They capitulated. They converged it all together. Oh my gosh, did they ever do that? Look at that consolidation, folks. Look at the consolidation of this stock for a friggin' week. Look at them run it down. Look at this, folks. The price was at $1.03, And look at them attrition them out for 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days. And what do you know? On the sixth day of Christmas, and look at the freaking volume, folks. Look at the volume coming in here. And you better look at all those green bars. Look at all the green bars across here. Everything green here, folks. Everything green. Jeez, look at that big green candle way out of buying the sells. They tried to stop it. They tried to stop it, folks. But look at them overcome it with the buys. And now you got buyers over sellers here as well, folks. You got buyers coming in here. Oh my gosh, you just took a 1,000 to 300 buyers versus sellers. 1,000 to 300. Look at that thing go. Oh my gosh. Thank you, beautiful. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. What a great looking chart. VEEE.
Your coffee is over here getting cold.
No, I have another one here. That must be from yesterday. VEEE, folks. And in this last session, you got, look at that. It's not a big candlestick, but folks, you got a 3-to-1 buyers versus sellers here. VEEE, all right? Folks, my wife just bought me breakfast, so I'm going to play you some of my music while I eat my breakfast. In case you didn't know about it, I'm an international music artist, and this is my name right here. I'm on all music platforms, and I'm going to play you some of my music now, and I'll be right back here, and I'm going to get done eating breakfast. I don't want you to hear me. And the stock we're looking at is VEEE. And we're going to look at the 1-day chart. And there it is, VEEE. All right, let me go start some music for you. And that way you won't have to hear me eating, all right? So we're going to play my song list. Some of my songs, I hope you like them. And this song we're going to show for you right now is going to be called Tommy's Gone. It's a credit to Tom Petty when he passed away. And in this song, you're going to hear in the lyrics, 16 of his song titles are in the lyrics. So here's a song I wrote for Tom Petty when he passed away. And there are 16 of his song titles hidden in the lyrics. It's called Tommy's Gone. Hold on a second here, folks. Let me do this again. I got to turn the volume up. Here we go. Tommy's Gone, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you like it. One of my originals, of many originals that I have. And maybe you'll even get to hear more than one song here while I'm taking my little break. Here we go.
First they said he was dead, then If you knew him, so lucky were we. It was true what he said back in '79. Even the losers get lucky sometimes. But I guess like Tom said, now it's time to move on. You don't know how it feels. Seems unreal that he's gone away today. But Tommy's gone. Let's move it on. I envision him now, running down a drain. And I'm grateful to God for giving us this cool human being. But I should have known he'd be leaving this place. And I pray that the Lord will show his saving grace. And as I move forward, I'll hear his songs play. And they'll always bring memories of sweet younger days. On the radio waves, now his spirit is on. And we'll never forget the way Tommy played a song. But Tommy's gone. Long gone. Rest in peace, Tommy.
All right. Man, what a song. Tommy's gone. Just like VEEE is gone here, folks. VEEE. Launching time. Whoa! Look at the buyers come in. VEEE. Look at that candlestick come in right there. Huh? Somebody just snatched up 28,000 shares, or many people decided to come in. And I have listeners all over the world who have a lot of money, folks, and they can buy a lot of shares if they decide to come in. People in Saudi Arabia that listen to me, people in Kuwait, people in Qatar that are listening to me every day, people in Dubai. And speaking about Dubai, it looks like they're Dubai-ing this damn thing right now. Holy cow, look at them coming in. Run it up, baby. Let's go. VEEE. Wow. Holy smokes. Wow, folks. Now, I don't know if it's going to keep going up or not, but it sure looks dang good right here now. Man. Nice. Look at that thing popping up. Oh, yeah, baby. Go, baby. Go. VEEE. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Nice, everybody. Huh. And I just sold. No, I'm sorry. I did not sell yet, but I have been buying at 46.7, 46.88, 46.88. The price is now 54 cents. Is that right? No, I'm sorry. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. That's MGRX that's at 54. And I'm trying to sell MGRX at 55. I already did sell 54. I'm looking to sell 55, 56, 57, 58 on MGRX. Have a look with me at MGRX. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. MGRX looking good. You better look at that 200-day average they just tried to flatten out and look at how it's heading up. MGRX. Wow, look at the 45 coming off the 50-day there. The 5-day off the 10-day. The 200 rising. And I tell you, look how they barcoded it there for so long until that 200 got close. And then boom, off she goes. Nice. This is MGRX, people. MGRX. I bought it a few days back. It had some really good news that came out and it skyrocketed. And the next day it dropped like a rock and I bought it. And now she's starting to move, folks. MGRX. Look at the pitch of that 200-day as they tried to accumulate it on the nutsack. Look at the pitch of the 200. It was rising, rising, rising. It got flattened out a little as they brought it on the nutsack. And then look at the pitch now of that 200-day. Same thing with the pitch of the 50. Look how it flattened out for so long, and look at it rising now. And the 45-day rising right above it too, right off of it. And look at everything rising, everything rising. Beautiful, folks. Look at that big green candlestick right there. Jeez. Oh, man. Look at the 45 off of the 50-day right here. 200 rising and about to cross the bottom resistance line. See, ladies and gentlemen, I put a resistance line on this stock a while back because I wanted to see where resistance might be. And if you look at the 20-day, you can clearly see where resistance has been many times. And I want you to know, I put this red line in here right there because the 5-day moving average stopped from falling there once. The 5-day moving average stopped from rising there once. The 5-day moving average is now here again. And I'm telling you, if it breaks over this price, this thing could skyrocket all the way up. So it's a very critical point for the market makers to hold this and not let the 5-day turquoise pass that line. So there's going to be some resistance here, folks, because every time the 5-day has tried to cross that line, there's been resistance. And here, when they tried to drop it, there was resistance to the fall. So this line I have is a very strategic line, all right? If it gets over that, if the 5-day comes over that, watch out, people. If the 5-day can break this line and come over that, watch out. And right now, there it is. It's breaking it right now, folks. It's going over it. And that's why you're seeing these big candlesticks green. Look at that, folks. The 5-day is crossing that line. And this is a critical point. This could really go up from here, folks. And you better look at all the buyers versus sellers in that last hour. There are hardly any sellers here to sell it down. They're all buyers in the last hour. And the stock I'm talking about is MGRX. MGRX. And it is, again, at a very critical stage of where this 5-day could break that prior line of resistance to the 5-day many times. And if it goes on over this now, you watch out, people. Watch out. Watch out, shorts. I'm here to tell you, man, wow. That is a critical line right there. If it goes on over that, if it continues over that, it's going to be gone, folks. Let's look at the 1-day chart now. 1 day. Jeepers creepers. Look at that freaking 45 and 50 just changed 90 degrees there. Holy crap, man. Look at the 200 pitch just change up. Look at this thing, folks. Oh, yes. That looks strong. Look at the 45-day rising off the 50-day. And ladies and gentlemen, you have the 200-day that's about to cross over that line where the 5-day is now. If that 200 goes over it, this thing's going to go possibly to the moon. Rocket, folks, rocket ship, if the 200 can cross that resistance line. Folks, I'm not making any guarantees, but that is one heck of a looking chart right there. Look at that thing get brought down, and look at a bump on the 50, and look at the 50 now rising. Look at the 10-day rising, 45-day rising. Look at the green candlesticks, all green candlesticks. All green candlesticks buying down here now. All this is green. Everything's green. Look at that. Look at these candlesticks down here at the bottom. Green, green, green. Green again, green again. There's just buying going on here, folks. It's not heavy. It's not heavy buying, but people are coming in, folks. Dang. I mean, I don't see any red candlesticks here over the last 10 minutes, but one dinky one there. I mean, this is all awesome, folks. Look at that. Dadgummit, man. Look at the volume starting to increase on these minutes. Look up there, every single one of those candlesticks. Green, 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 green. Wow. And then they try to touch it right off the 45-day. Doing. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, folks. Look at that. You better sell here, Shorty. You better throw out some big red candlesticks. This little dinky amount you just touched off right there, that ain't going to do jack crap to this thing. Not with a rising 45 off the 50 like that and crossing over the 200, right? The resistance line now. The 200's going to cross it, folks. And don't expect them not to come after this, seeing this 200 about to cross over their resistance line. They're going to come at it, folks. They're going to try to stop it, believe me. But my gosh, look at the green candlesticks coming in down here. Buyers way more than sellers for the last 10 minutes. There's eager people buying this stock, MGRX. MGRX. And I mean, right here, folks, you're talking about, oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. MGRX. Holy smokes, what in the world is happening here? Huge, huge buys coming in here now. Very nice. I don't even see how the price could even be dipping at all right here with all these daggum green here. I have no idea. I have no idea how they're even able to try to get this thing down at all and barcode it here. And let me tell you something else. Well, maybe during lunchtime, they might try a little magic, a little selling magic. But this thing's up 4% now today, MGRX. Give me a minute here. All right. I had some 200 sell share orders into this, but I don't want to sell that much. I only want to sell here now 50 at a time, not 200. Oh, yeah, I got a lot of shares of this. And I'm putting my sell orders in on this thing at 66 cents right now. Yes, sir. I've already got sell orders in place at 55, 56, 57, 58. And I'm feeling good about this. That's right. And just so you can see right now, I took pictures yesterday to show you how much I was up. I'll show you right now how much I'm up. $209 today. I'm going to take a picture of that right there. I showed you how much I was up yesterday, and this is starting to be a trend I could like. Yes, I could get used to this. I could get used to this. I could definitely get used to this. Plate Lunch says SoFi dumped. Good time to buy. BATL 527 moving on up. Thank you. And now they're actually pinching it right now, trying to pinch it. But hey, you're right. It is moving up very nicely. And I mean that. Look at that 200-day start to rise. Look at the 50-day and 45 rising. All they can do at this stage is try to kiss it. If they bring it down to this price right here, I would buy it now. And I would be picking this up right now at 513. I would try to buy it at 513 right now. BATL trade. And I'm coming in for a buy order at 513. And I'm going to come in at 514. And she's riding. Oh, she just jumped to 524, folks. BATL just took off. BATL. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you something. I hear something here. I hear something. Wow, I hear something, folks. That's what I hear. BATL. Nice. Oh, yeah, you can hear that train around the bend. You can hear that train, folks. You can hear it. This is BATL, ladies and gentlemen. BATL. Oh, yeah. Chase it up. Oh, she's going, folks. She's running. You got to get that thing. You got to catch it, folks. You got to run. You got to run. Now, I could be wrong, folks, but I don't think so. And you all can just take my suggestion. I'm not telling you what to do. I never tell people what to do on this channel. But I'm telling you now, I think this thing is about to totally rocket. And I'm trying to come in underneath it and buy the little pullbacks if we can get some pullbacks here. But ladies and gentlemen, this looks very good right now. And I'm up $65.44 on my purchases of this morning. I'm holding only 168 shares of this right now, but I'm very happy to be up $65. And a matter of fact, I'm going to start selling it here. And I'm going to sell it at 528. We'll do more than that. We'll go out 20 shares at, let's just make it 10. Let's go out 10. 10 shares. And we're going to come out at 528, 529, 530, 531, 532, and 533. All numbers on my buy-sell sheet. And I'm trying to buy down here at 521, 520, and 522. That's where I got my buy orders right now. And the stock I'm on here, ladies and gentlemen, is BATL. BATL. Here's what it looks like on the chart as we look at it right now. BATL. BATL. There it is right there. BATL. And it looks fabulous, folks. It looks like it's going to rocket up. BATL, there she goes. There's the 45 rising off the 50. There's a rising 200 below. There's a rising 200 below. Look at the 5-day crossed over the 10 right there. Look at the green candlestick, the huge green candlestick. Yes, and I just sold 529. Just sold 529, folks. And there she goes. I'm selling into the strength. Yeah, baby. Nice. Congratulations, everyone, if you own this stock with me. Wow. Nice. Hang on just a minute here. And I'm up on VEEE. All right. All right. And now you have to give me a second here. I've got to log out of this account and get over on my other account with BATL. I'm up 210 on this one. Log out. And here we go. I'm going to get into my other account now. Please give me a second here. All right. And as many of you know, I have to get a password to do this, so I'm going to be getting a password here. Holy cow! I just bought 520 on BATL. Nice way to attack it back down, just like I thought they might. Lunchtime low, baby. I just bought. And you guys need to give me a minute here because they're going to disconnect my stream. I will be back here in about 10 seconds while I get this passcode. So you guys just give me a second here. I'll be right back, folks. Hopefully they don't disconnect my stream like they did yesterday. All right, if they do, I'll just restart the stream with the same thumbnail in about 5 minutes. Here we go. All right. And log in. Of course, as soon as I jump over here to start selling and making a profit on BATL, they decide to dump the price. I literally, the moment I jumped and said, man, I got to get over here. I own a bunch of this, and I'm going to sell it. And then they drop the price right then. I mean, it's amazing, folks. Look at that, folks. Look at them attack that thing down as soon as I said I was going to switch accounts and sell this at a profit. Wow, you can't make this stuff up, folks. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. Now, on my ALBT that I own, I'm very happy up on that very nicely on ALBT. And in case you're not aware of it, and it is up today very nicely. ALBT's been making a nice move. And I happen to own a few shares of that. My BATL just got attacked, or I would have sold it right then and made a nice profit on it. But now they're going to piss me off and probably make me start buying the dang thing. Yeah. Oh man, oh man. Tough. It's tough to make a nut around here, folks. All right. Well, BATL. Of course, like I said, move over because it's at its high of the day. It's at the second time the high of the day, 5:30. And of course, they slaughter against it and say, no, 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 Catfish, no. And by the way, look at those orders that I just had waiting to sell at 5:30, 5:31, 5:32, and 5:33. I had ready to sell there. And as you can see on this account, on this stock anyway, I am up nicely. So I'm just going to buy the freaking 519 here. Clowns. Going to buy the lunchtime low. I just bought 517. Trying now for 514. Trying for 514 now. Wouldn't you know, though, that I had my orders there at 5:30, 31, 32, 33. And those sons of a guns, and I'm going to show you right here. Look at the chart. Look where the price was, the high was. Look where they got to right here. What was this price right here? 533, folks. 533. Why did my orders sell there just then? It was at 533, 532, 531, 530. Why didn't my orders fill then? Why am I still sitting on these shares at 530, 31, 32, and 33? That pisses me off to see that. Man, that makes me mad, folks. Here I had my numbers in at the numbers that I knew would be the high of the day, or one of the highs where they would stop it. And sure enough, they took it up. If you look at that chart, they sure enough took it up right to those numbers, folks, where I had my sell orders. I mean, look at the top of that candlestick, folks. It was 529 at the top of the candle, not including the wick. The wick went all the way up to 530, 531, 532, and 533. That's where the wick stopped, at 533. And that's exactly where I had my sell orders. Right through this range is where I had my sell orders. You can even see them up here. Look at them sitting over here, right here at this point. Man, right there, folks. Why didn't I sell there? Bastards. Whatever. Man, oh man, oh man. Jeez. Now they got me down here, and I'm just going to scrabble up all these little cheap giveaway lunchtime low prices. Oh, they'll go back up there by the afternoon. This is just the lunchtime garbage they're trying to trash collect here at 12.13 today. They're trying to buy at 12.13. Come on, man. Fill that 517 order right there I got sitting there. Come on. There we go. 517. Got it. Nice. I love to buy a stock run down 13 cents. I know that the price just hit 5.30 a share, and they ran it down 13 cents to 5.17. And ladies and gentlemen, I love to buy there, okay? I love to buy there. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not real upset because on this stock, as you can see right here, I'm up right now $57 on it. And if you want to know whether you should buy this, watch what's going on with my price. Watch what's going on with my price right now. And then you'll know whether you should get in on this BATL or not, which was up to $6.13 this morning in pre-market. $6.13 this morning in pre-market. That's right. They ran this stock way down from $6.13 to $4.88 where I bought it today. I bought a lot of shares at $4.88, and I even bought some at $4.77 and $4.76 and $4.75 on my other account. Let's take a look at another stock right now. I want to just check out briefly. DNUT. And ladies and gentlemen, this morning, I'm looking at this because I've got about 10 shares I'm still holding just to watch it and monitor it. But look at that massive drop this morning down to 344. 344. Folks, you know 343 and 343.4 are on my buy-sell sheet. Look right here. It says buy back right here. Buy back the 33. The 33, folks, is a buyback. And to be honest, I really should put 34 there too because, well, I already have it there down here, 34. 34. But at any rate, 34 and 33 are both buybacks, folks. So that would have been a real good buy to have picked that up this morning right there at $3.44. 344, folks. And I made a mistake right there because I wanted to show you my buyback here is definitely at 43 and 44 right there. Right there's your buybacks. And here, it's also here, right here. Those are buyback numbers, folks. Those are buyback numbers. And look how they ran it exactly down to that. It's executed perfectly, folks. 344, Savannah. See that? So this is a stock that was up massively. We made a ton of money on it. It was Krispy Kreme donut, DNUT. And we made a great profit on this stock. I don't know whether I put that on my high gainers list or not. And you know what, folks? I don't even know now whether or not I can even read my high gainers list or not. Dadgummit. Or let me see if I can add gainers, top gainers. And I didn't even put that one in, folks. DNUT, and I didn't put it in. Oh, good. They're letting me do stuff with this one. I can do stuff with this. I guess that other's a Word document. I should have put it in a frickin' Excel. Well, anyway, just so you guys know, let me go over here to DNUT, trade order status. And let me get over here to DNUT, because I'm going to put that on our gainers list. So just so you can see here, ladies and gentlemen, the other morning I was buying DNUT and I piled in on it at 342, 344, and 345, okay? Oh, sorry about that. Don't know why I did that. So I bought 342, 344, 345, and then look where I sold 383 and a half. And I only have now 10 shares left. But I bought it at 342, 344, 345. Now I'm going to see from 342 how much I made. 3.42 times 20% plus 410. So I didn't do that much. 3.42 times 14% plus 389. So I got a 13% gain on that stock, DNUT. And that was on 2/26/26, 2026, DNUT 13% gain. And we got a 13% gain. Bought it at as low as 342. And we'll put 343 because I got 342, 344, and 345. So we're going to go 343 and sold it at 383 and a half. Nice. And that's a 13% gain. I'm going to save that. There we go. And put this down here now. And to be honest with you, that stock doesn't look like a bad one to get into. Maybe again, DNUT right now starting to make a push to maybe cross that 200-day average line. And I've already done a lot of work on this stock, looking at it very closely. I'm going to show you the 20-day chart so you can see what I've done. And right now, you can absolutely see after DNUT, Krispy Kreme Donuts, announced that their earnings per share was way more than they thought it was going to be, and their revenue was way better than estimates were, street estimates. Their revenue was more, and they're going to be expanding with more stores coming up. And you can see right here, earnings were expected to be, right here, earnings were expected to be 0.025 were expected earnings, and they got 0.9 actual. A huge surprise. Earnings expected was 0.25 estimate, and they got 0.9 EPS. And that is why the stock rocketed, and why now it's got an ET face on it right now. Down 4.8% today. And it has ET look all over it. You can even see the lip is turning out. The bottom lip is turning out, ready to kiss. Anyway, I'm just showing it to you. DNUT. Next, RXT. And talk about kissing the ET. Look at that. They've got the freaking 5-day down to this now, to the 50 almost. RXT. Sold it yesterday. I told you guys to sell all of this yesterday. Don't hold it. I told you to sell it all. I told you not to hold this stock yesterday. I tell you not to hold stocks, any of these stocks ever, but sell them before 8 o'clock. Well, And this is a good place to maybe pick some up right here, folks, at the lunchtime low, right at the 50-day moving average with a nice rising 200 underneath. And this has all been rising all morning and all rising. So this is a typical lunchtime bullshit move. That's right, folks. Right here's the lunchtime BS. And look at that 5-day jumping down from the 10-day to get to that 50-day average at lunchtime. And by the way, if you look down here, there's not any massive selling. And as a matter of fact, there's actually equal buyers and sellers on this attack right now. Equal buyers and sellers on this attack right now. RXT. Going over here to trade. BATL, I just got the buying at 520 and 519, 518. Very nice. And you might want to look at the chart on BATL. It looks like this. There's the chart on BATL, ladies and gentlemen, right there. BATL. Holy smokes, folks. Look at that freaking 5-day. And look at this. An unengulfed green candlestick here with a top head and a bottom. And it's watch this thing. If this practically rises here, this is going to be real trouble for anybody that's shorting this stock. And they're going to have to start covering. And you better look down here because this is a red belly blue back, folks. This is a red belly blue back, and this line was my trend line right here. This line was my trend line right here, folks. If I could get my damn cursor on it. What the heck? Well, maybe I didn't put one in there. I thought I did, but I'm going to put one in there now so you can freaking see it. There it is, right there. So there's my trend line now. There's my trend line. The 45-day is rising. The 50-day is rising. The long-term 10-day is rising. And the 5-day moving average is rising, folks. Gary, what are you guys talking about? I tried the strawberry cream centered ones, but they're not as good as the vanilla with the almond chocolate. What are you guys talking about? You got bellwethers down huge today on the stock market today across the board. It's a slaughterhouse. Not for me. Every one of the stocks I'm in is freaking rocketing up. Look at BATL right now, as a matter of fact. I'm up on both my accounts today. I'm green. I'm happy. I'm not complaining. I'm sorry if you are down. I'm sorry if you're down. But right now, hey, I'm not going to complain. It's a tough market, and I'm not killing it today. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm currently up 135 on this one. I'm up 185 on the other one. So I'm up about $400 today. So no problems. And I love what I'm seeing here with BATL. And this is a long-term chart, folks. This is the chart I'm looking at here is a 20-day. And it looks awesome. The 20-day looks awesome. Now let's look at the 1-day right now. And look at that chart, folks. Listen, I've already explained this to you. They can only bar chart a price until the 50-day gets up into that range. As soon as the 50 moves up into this range, it hits that bar charting, it's going to run. Folks, they're bar charting this stock now. They're barcoding it right now. But as soon as this 50-day hits in this range, it will jump up because the 200 is also pumping and there's energy behind that 200 and the 50. There's a lot of energy here, folks, moving upwards. And this is the typical ET kiss right there. Kiss it goodbye. Mwah! There's the two ears. And here's the happy hound dog rising now. The happy hound dog is rising, folks. I'm telling you, this stock is the one. This is the one right now. You can clearly see it. It's lunchtime, and look at the 45 rising off the 50. Look at all the green candlesticks. Way more enthusiastic buyers here than any enthusiasm of the sales. This is a 10,000 to 6,000 buyers versus sellers. This right here is a 10,000 to no sells. This is a 5,000 to none, and this is a 7,000 to none. This is an 8,000 to 8,000. This is a 7,000 to 5,000. Buyers versus sellers on all these. This is the only candlestick, these two wimpy sticks where the red was bigger than the green. And here you got equal buyers and sellers, equal buyers and sellers. And then look at this typical start big, get halfway, and then even smaller to try to run it down. It's the typical method, folks, for shorters to try that. To try less and less and less to push it down. But ladies and gentlemen, it's not going to stay down. It's not going to stay down. Not against a rising 45 and rising 50 and a rising 200. All they could do is dip it below right there, and off she goes. Tippy goodbye-bye right here. Hasta luego, baby. You can see this crocky gator. You can see right here, look at his two eyeballs right out the water. And you can see him right here. He's got his snout. He can smell a freaking short shit in his jeans right here now. She's going to rise up and snatch this short right off the limb up here. You can watch it. There's the crocky, one eyeball. There's two eyeballs. Here's his mouth, folks. He's going to open up and eat some freaking short right now. Stinky, shitty short. Man, I got to try something. I can't read what you guys are saying. I can't read what you guys are saying on this damn phone here. I don't know why the chat stopped. This BATL this morning in the pre-market, it shot up to $6.13. Then after that, they ran it down to $4.88, and we bought it, and we bought it, and we bought it, and we bought it, and we bought it. Then they ran the price up to $5.30, and we sold it, and we sold it, and sold it, and sold it. $5.55, $5.60, sold. Man, oh man. Look at that. Just look at this chart. And ladies and gentlemen, this is where they ran it up to this morning, 613. They came and attacked it down, and Catfish came on and said, right here, ladies and gentlemen, when it was at 8:30 in the morning, I was on and I said, let's buy this thing on this trend line, on the hairy nut sack. Let's buy it. So we did buy it there. We bought a lot of shares there. Then it ran up here and we sold it. Then they ran it down and I bought it. Then they ran it up and I sold it. And now they ran it down for a triple ta-ta bottom, and I bought it there again. And now look at this fanged crocagator here with a single vaginal drop right there. And that thing is going to pop like a son of a gun off that 200 day right there, folks. And I tell you what, I'm buying this right now. And I'm also going to sell DNUT right here at 369. I only had a few shares of it left. But now I'm coming in on BATL. I'm only holding 95 shares left. I sold most of it at the high. Now I'm going to buy it here. I just saw it hit 497, so I'm going to try to get 5.003 here of 504. Up 21%, 21.69, 21.90. Now at 507. And she is rising quickly off that little veggie drop, as I would have expected. There she goes. She's rocketing now. She's rocketing back up now. That 497 was just a lunchtime low effort. I just bought it at 508. Coming in at market. Review order here. Bid is 505. Ask is 506. It's up 21.45. 2169. It's up 2193. 2145 is the lowest. It's up 2145 is the lowest now. 21.45% up. BATL 21.45. And I bought it. I'm going to buy it here. 21.68 is where it is now. 21.81. It's up 21.81. The lease is now 22, and she jumped to 22, and she's gone, folks. And I just filled at 507.86. Duplicate order. Review order. ALBT is on the rise. Take a look, ladies and gentlemen. ALBT here. Hey, that's a good looking place right here, folks. ALBT. Very nice looking. They brought it down to here once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, and goodbye. ALBT, man. Nice, nice, nice. ALBT. Looking good, folks. BALT now 504. Still up 21%, 21.5, 21.51. Now up 21.51. BATL now up 21.57. Now at 21.51, then 21.57, and now up 21.45, 21.6957. We're going back up, folks. 21.45 is the least amount. $21.69 is the least amount up. And ALBT looks very good there, folks. Now let's look at RXT. Oh, yeah, RXT, definitive lunchtime bottom right there. Look at a bar chart, that code. It's gone, folks. This is it. Nut sack and a ball and a rise. Here we go. There she goes. That's it. RXT. RXT, ladies and gentlemen, looking good. Yesterday, we made a 68% gain on this, and then they drove it down to the low just now at 14% down. And it made a 68% run where we gained on it yesterday. And now they got it down 14.49, now 14.54. I like it a lot. RXT, I like it a lot. I'm coming in here right now for it. At market, price is down 14. And by the way, look at this, folks. I'm not just going to willy-nilly buy this. Look at the percentage down, 14.69. Hold on here, hold on. 14.47 is the least gain. We were just seeing 14.69. There it is again. Watch it very closely, ladies and gentlemen. 14.69 is the least gain. 14.94 is the deepest drop now. 14.94 is the deepest drop. I'm watching it close. 15.35, and I'm going to go in there because I just saw 15.35 and 15.36, and I like that. And I just bought RXT at 192.5. 192.5. And by the way, look at those buys just then on BATL that I got at 507 and 508.99, and now it's at 512. Nice. All right. BATL. And we're seeing the lunchtime low right now on RXT at 192. I just bought it there. I could be wrong, but I think it is going to be going up from 192, folks. And I think there's a sell in this at 220 in the after hours. It's down now 15.57%. They've driven down the stock, RXT. And that's where I bought it, down 15%. Yesterday, it was up 68% when we sold it. Yesterday, it was up 68% when we sold it. So I just filled here on RXT. I just filled at 192.5. RXT, 192.5 is where I just filled. 192.5. Right there, that's my order. 192.5. I bought it there. RXT during the lunchtime low, 192.5. I bought it. And by the way, I bought it there because someone tried a massive sell right there to try to get down to that number. And I said, all right, good. They sold a lot there. I'll buy there. When others are selling, I'm smelling profit. When others are selling, I smell a profit. When they sell, I smell. That's what Catfish do, folks. They are on the bottom and they sniff out stuff. They sniff out the deals. They sniff out, when a stock has been dead, it looks dead. It's rotting and deteriorating on the bottom. That's where I buy it, folks. And that's why I just got through buying this one at 192.5, folks. And that stock is RXT. Lunchtime low. Lunchtime low, ladies and gentlemen. And I wouldn't be surprised to see him go for 188 as well. Now I'm looking at a stock here, BATL at 513. Are you kidding me? I'll come in here at 511. Lunchtime low. This is on BATL, trying to accumulate it in the lunchtime low of $5.13, folks. Can you imagine that, Savannah? Can you imagine they would have taken this price down from $6.13, Savannah? The high this morning, $6.13. Now $5.13, $1 down. That's right, folks. This stock, BATL, was at $6.13 a share this morning. And now they've driven it down a whole frickin' dollar to $5.13. It's textbook market manipulation. And I already bought it when they drove it down to $4.88 this morning, and then I sold it at $5.88. So I've been making a killing amount of money on this stock. I bought it this morning at 475 through 488, and I sold it at 588. Now I'm buying it back at $5.11, folks. This is like freaking day traders' dream stock. And right now, my orders down here, my dollar cost average is 491 right there. That's where my dollar cost average is, 491. And the market makers at lunchtime try to drive it down to 513. What a freaking joke. They haven't been able to get shit for 513 over here today. They haven't been able to accumulate jack crap at one of their favorite numbers. They've only got 213,000 shares there right now at 513. And now she's gone, folks. See? See why I just bought it there at 511? Look at that thing go. I told you, lunchtime low, baby, then watch her blow. Oh, my gosh. My son Austin loves this. He always does this. He buys the lunchtime low, and he's smart to buy the lunchtime low. He's smart to buy it there at 511. He probably just saw me bought it, and he probably bought it right along with me because he takes lunch and he watches me at lunchtime. And right there, that would have been a great buy there just then at 511. Very nice. And I'm sitting on now 180 shares of this. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling this right now. I'm going to sell it at 520. I'm going to sell it at 522, 523. 524. Oh, yeah, I'm selling it here. I just bought it at 411. And I've got a dollar cost average of 491 on this stock. So I'm up 30 cents here, and I'm going to be selling these numbers now. And I'm not selling a lot. I'm just selling 5 shares at a time to tempt them to come up and take them from me. I'm not trying to sell a whole bunch. But I can tell you one thing, when it gets up here to 530, I'm going to be selling freaking more there. I'll be selling 20 at 529. But congratulations if you just bought BATL with me at $5.11. Nicely done if you just bought 511 with me. And look at it rise now. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the chart on BATL. BATL. There it is right there, folks. And remember, already this morning, twice, once they ran the price up to 613. The second time they ran it up to 602. Then they ran it up to 595. So what do you think they're going to run it up to now? What are they going to run it up to now, people? Huh? There's the sack. We bought it right there, folks. Congratulations, everyone, if you just bought that with me on that sack. Nice. Gary. You guys. Oh my gosh, you guys are hilarious. Hello, Piyush Bhatka. You guys. Oh my gosh, all this chat you guys are throwing out there. Holy cow. Well, hey, congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. If you just dove in there and got you some BATL with me, I appreciate your being here with me. And now, look at all of these bars down here turning green. Green, green. We want to see green all the way across these bottom bars, totally green. And that was a great place to buy right there on that lunchtime low right there. That was beautiful, folks. Man, oh man. And will this price go all the way back up to 613? It could. It dang sure could. It dang sure could. But market makers have really been playing this stock today, haven't they? Holy crap. Look at them play this game. Look at that game they've played with this stock all day, folks. This has been all day long. A springboard to 613, a dive all the way down to the trend line at 475 where I bought it. Then I sold it right here. Then a dive back to the trend line where I bought it. Then sell it right here. They can't even come close to this trend line again, folks. It's all over now. It's all over, baby. There's no more getting that trend line. And look at that VAG right there. Look at the labes that are forming right now. There's the VAGI. There's the labes right there, folks. Watch it come back to here and then boom, right up there, folks. Watch it come off here and go right up to there. Right up to here, folks, is where we're going next. From right here, we're going to go up to this price right here next. The bottom of this line is where we're going next. Right there. That's where we're going. That's where we're going right now. I'm going to put a line there so you can see where we're headed to next. Right there is where we're going to. And then the next place we're going to go to is going to be right here. That's right. You can witness it with your own two eyes. There we go. So please be aware of the way this works. It's called mirror trading, folks. It's called mirror trading. And I'm going to come all the way over here to the end of the day where I'm going to put this line. And there we go. Sounds to me like I just sold some shares of something. There we go. All right, folks. So here's the stock. It's BATL, okay? All right. This is mirror trading, folks. Here's the mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. There's the mirror right there. And ladies and gentlemen, as this rides up will be the way it fell. So you're going to see resistance right here, which it is breaking above as we speak, because there was resistance here. There should be resistance to the rise there. There should be resistance to the rise where this 5-day touches. See the 5-day, how it dropped, that blue line? See where it stopped and went up? Right here, there should be resistance, folks. There should be an effort to stop it from going over that right there. And where they accumulated before they attacked it down for the VAGI at lunchtime. So, folks, here, they're going to trade this sideways. Then you're going to see a little drop to here. And then it's going to pop and run right on up to there. All right? That's my call. My call is just the way that it fell will be the way it rises. So right here, at this point, where we were here, we should trade sideways on this line. Then we're going to see a fleece at 230. And then it's going to run right up here to right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is the price we're going to this afternoon. Now, I could be wrong, but I'm calling it out because this is called mirror trading. Mirror trading, what I'm showing you here. So right here, we should see a pullback to this point right there. Your buyback next should be right there, right there. And that price is going to be $5.16. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them shoot for 513, 513, just to say they did it. All right? But watch it now. If it breaks over this line right now, if it breaks this line, it's going to shoot all the way up to there. Because nothing stopped it from going from here to there before. Nothing stopped it from dropping from here to there. Nothing stopped it from going to here before. And nothing stopped it from dropping to there. See that? So when it drops, when it goes over this line, nothing's going to freaking stop it, folks, till it gets to here. Do you understand me? And you're going to see it in your own with your own two eyes in a minute, perhaps. But yeah, they're going to give resistance here at this line where they had this resistance for so long here. See that? Of course, they're going to try to stop it there. All right? I'm just trying to teach you guys something. You can do with it whatever you want, this information. And now I'm going to go over here and choose this tool, and I want to, and this is BATL, which I just bought at $5.11 per share at the lunchtime low. And 505 was even achievable, 501 even. And you know what? Why did they go for this right here just then? Why did they go for that number? Well, I'll show you why. Can you see why they just went for this number at lunchtime? Look over here. Look where the resistance to the rise was. See that thing stop right there? The blue 5-day line stop right there. See that resistance right there where the blue 5-day stopped and dropped? See right here when it got up there and they drew it sideways, then a little drop? See this cup, handle, drop, and pop? Of course they're going to take it down there at lunchtime to there one more time. Look where they were this morning. Look where the resistance was this morning, folks. Right there. That's why they just at lunchtime tried this little bullshit. And look at it now, folks, rocketing up off that. And when it crosses here, folks, it's going to go all the way up to right here next. That's where it's going. You're going to witness it with your own two eyes, ladies and gentlemen, because it's never stopped there before, and it's not going to stop there now. That's where we're going next, folks, right up here. We're going here now. We're going to stop on that line right there. You need to sell when this thing hits this price. 525, folks. 525. And hey, what do you know? Look where I got my sell orders. I just sold 524. 525 just sold. And there's going to be resistance here, folks. Do you understand? And folks, I just bought this stock at lunchtime at 507. I just bought it at 507, 508.99. I just bought there, folks. You can see right here, BATL, 507, 508.99. Price now $522. And I just sold $524 like I should have. So now I'm going to go opposite here. And I'm selling here, ladies and gentlemen, at $524. Review order and place it. And I just sold $523, and I'm going to go out again, duplicate order. And I'm only doing 5 shares at a time. I'm going out at 520 market here. Review order, it's up 26%. I just sold right there. And I just sold at 521.26. Duplicate order. Coming out at limit, 524. And you know you should sell there. I'm coming in now at 522 to buy. Coming in at 522, trying to buy 523 now as well. And I'm coming in underneath this, folks. You can see right here, I'm selling over here, and I just sold 528. Oh, yeah, 530, folks. Come on, get out. Get out here, folks. Come on, don't mess around. You know to sell here. These are numbers to sell. Bring up your buy orders now. Come up and underneath it. Coming up to 525 with my buy orders. Now 526. We're pushing it up, folks. We're pushing it up. I've got 135 shares right now. I'm going to start selling at 530, 531, 532. Raise your buy order up here. Put pressure on them. 527. I'm coming up underneath them here, putting pressure on them. They see these buy orders here that I have down below them. And now I'm going to come up here on this one and sell 529. Having a great day, folks. Having a great day. Congratulations, everyone. What a great day to wind out the week, to wind out the week on. BATL, very nice, Cat. Yeah, Joey. All right, I just bought 526. Thank you, monkey makers, market makers. I just bought a 526. I'm going to come in and try to buy all the way down to 522 if I can here now. I did just buy 526. Now I'm going to reload the number at 526 and try to buy there again. The stock we're on is BATL. Take a look at it, folks. BATL. Now listen, I've already told you, this is a sell number here. And if we break over this, folks, it's not going to stop. There's a huge gap here. There is a massive gap here, folks. If we can break this line, if we get over this line, there is a massive, massive gap up. Understand what I'm saying? I'm not kidding you, folks. If this thing breaks over this line, it could easily, see where it was here? See where it was here? Oh my gosh, folks, I'm telling you, if this goes over that line right there, if this 5-day, oh my God, look, the 5-day just crossed over where they stopped it twice before. They stopped it once there. They stopped it twice there. They could not stop it the third time. It's fabulous to see that break over. Holy cow. And look at it now. I just bought 525. Of course they're going to try to suppress this, folks. Oh, my gosh. Look at them all turning green, though. Look at all of these blocks turning green, 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 green. All green across here, folks. That's very bullish. Thanks, Joey B. I appreciate it. Late to the tank, ladies and gents. Breakfast was a cage match. Double-fisted 2 mimosas like it was Sunday brunch. I'm sleep-deprived, over-leveraged on vibes, and about to hit buy like it's personal. Yes, Jim J. Key says, do we have an entry for RXT? Thought cats. RXT cross the 50. Let me take at it. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Double top bottom. Completely. And both of those, ladies and gentlemen, both of those only for a flash. Only for a flash. Double flasher, now barcoding. It might be worth getting a couple shares there. 193. That's a good number to accumulate. 192 and 193. Down 14%. It might be a good spot. Yep, it might be a good spot. You know, I sold almost all my RXT yesterday. Yeah, I'm going to buy it here. I'm going to try for an order I'll try and pick up a little here at this price. 193. Coming in at 193. I like how long it's been sitting here now for about 20 minutes. Coming in again now. I'm not going to hesitate. I'm just going to come in at 194. Down 151316. Take a look at this, how much it's down, folks. 151316 is how much it's down. Watch it very close. Now 150, now 1491. 1529 is the deepest drop. I just ordered there. And I just filled at 193.5. I've got a limit order at 193. Going to duplicate this order here. Limit order, I'm coming in. 193.13. 193.13. I'm trying to buy. Review order and place it. And I just got a 191.5. So they're going for 188 here, folks. They're going to try for the third time, 188 or 190. They've already been here, folks, 3 times at this number. This is the triple lunch special. Thank you for that beautiful breakfast this morning, my beautiful, and I'm going to miss you. My lips will miss you. I got to go give her a kiss. How we looking, tanksters? Tanksters and pranksters and gangsters. Oh, yeah. Triple bottom. Triple bottom, baby. Sweet, sweet accumulation. Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. Let me tell you, when the weight of this 200-day average and the weight of this 50-day average in 45 meet up with this right here, a triple bottom, when they've consolidated it here and converged it to this price, this will move up, most likely. You can observe this with your own two eyes. Okay? Now, let me get over here and see what everybody's talking about. ASST, I'm taking a look at it right now. It looks the same. RXT, does that look familiar to you? This is RXT. This is RXT, and this is ASST. Does that not look almost identical, people? Is the same entity trading both these stocks? This one's down 5.49%. This one's down 16%. But both manipulated in the exact same fashion. Look at this triple bottom right here they're trying to achieve on this. It's the same across the board, folks. What else we got? Where's SoFi looking like right now? Oh my gosh, what's going on? Huh. Does anything look different? How about CDU? No, they all look identical. Every single stock driven and yanked and herked and jerked to a bottom, and then they got the solidification of it, just the pure and simple. Hold it till the 50-day gets down there and see if you can bar chart it here until you can get the 200 there too. If you get the weight of the 200 down here, it'll draw this up, folks, most likely. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I think 197 on CDU is a great buy. And you know what? I'm not the only one that thinks that. Look at this right here. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a ton of people that think this stock is worth this price. As a matter of fact, at 197, there's 443,000 shares traded. At the next number up, 197.2, which is a tweener, they're throwing look at the number, 72, see? I told you they like that number. They like that number, people. That's why it's there. That's why it's one of them, 1972. They like to buy that number. I'm telling you, folks, I know. It's not consequence. And I'm sorry I can't read everything you guys are saying. But could you guys do me a favor? The time is 1:20 right now. At 1:24, and 8 seconds. I hope you'll all hit the like button with me. And I'm telling you, there are a lot of buyers interested in accumulating this here for some reason at 199 through 197. SIDU. There's confidence there, folks. I don't know what the chart looks like, but probably let's see if we can find another one here, folks. We've got a lot of stocks. I'm going to run down a list of stocks for you guys to consider watching every day to see, because they obviously we already know these can make big runs. We already know these stocks can make big runs. They can take off and they can drop instantly. So these are the ones everybody's been calling out. Let's go look at VEE right now, one of the latest ones. It's VEEE. Huh, I picked the wrong one, but if you want to buy into some VEEV, I meant to get VEEE. 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 That's what I want. VEEE. And I'm going to show you here the chart on this. VEEE, enter. There it is. I told you this morning, I said to you, look at this thing kissing the ET right there. Mwah. VEEE, folks. I told you this morning, and I bought some here. I bought some there. Let's go look at RXT. I don't have a lot of shares of VEEE. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there has been a lot of interest and is a lot of interest in pushing this stock down further. Now, as I just got through saying a little bit ago, can you do me a favor, folks, here and in 10 seconds, can we all hit the like button together, please? All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can you please hit the like button at this time? And if you wouldn't mind helping me out also by rattling the YouTube algorithm cage, and let's put in some love. And let's hear where you are all over the world. I'd like to hear where you are right now listening to me. And I want to thank you very much for putting a heart on the screen there. I will return you with your own heart on the screen. And there's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. A heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. Vancouverite, bonjour, hey, bonsoir, comment, bon après-midi, mon ami, si vous voulez parler français peut-être. Vancouver. Ça, c'est possible que tu parles français, mon ami? 28 Trader. St. Louis, Missouri. Greetings, 28 Trader. Kiki, oui, oui. Jim, il parle français. Wrong end of the country. La, Pennsylvania here is listening to you. Great advices. Muchas gracias, mi amigo. Es posible ustedes hablar español. Yo no sé, no certamente que es posible ustedes puedan comprender cuando yo hablo español. El gringo loco que hablar como todos aquí esta noche, esta tardes. Buenos días. Yo espero que pero son buenos fortunada. Fortuna. Claro que sí, of course. El gringo loco hablar como ustedes. Soy de Michigan. Está aquí en el pequeña casa. En mi casa es su casa, mi amigos. Fortunada, fortuna. Buenos días. Buenos. Gracias, gracias, mi amigo. Who has the craziest ghost story? Yo tengo unos ghost story muy fuerte. Oh, muy peligro. Como unos ghosts. No. I summoned Bloody Mary one time. Mi amigo, careful here what we talk about these things. This is not good. Let us not delve into any other afterlife other than those of good, good. All good here. We cast out anything that could be from the evil side. The dark side cannot exist here. Throw yourselves elsewhere. Cast yourselves in with the pigs in the sty. Gary Numero. Gringo Gary. El Gringo más loco de amigo. More crazier than me. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Here on this channel, you won't just learn how to day trade by using everyone as a big group that trades all together like a bee nest, like a bunch of ants. We swarm over stocks that are ready to fly. Am I right? Take a look right now at this one, VEEE. I told you about it this morning. Yo me diga esta mañana, buenos días. Mira aquí unos stock a la VEEE. Alphabet. Tu pueda mira aquí, mira. Look here. Mira aquí, mi amigos. Look here, my friends. Está bien, ¿qué pasa aquí ahora? Tengo muchos volume, muchos capacidad extreme. Thanks, Kat. I gotta go. See you all Monday. Okay, mi amigo Dexon. Gracias por ustedes estar aquí, Mongo. Thanks for being here with me today, and I'm teaching a little Spanish to folks this afternoon. Yo puedo hablar español, porque el razón yo hablar español es yo vivo en Houston, Texas, in 1982 and 1983. And I can say the numbers too, but I'm not going to. Anyway. So, VEE, folks, I told you about it this morning. Told you out of the gate this morning, this looked good to me. I liked what I was seeing on the chart, and I told you it looked good, and I bought it this morning. Ahora, yo pienso es ahora por mí vender esta stock. I am liking RXT. It had a solidified bottom just then during the period I just saw. And aquí, por todos que hablar español, tengo las tetas grandes, man. Es no bien, no gracias. Tengo las pescar instead. This is me when I was a little kid. That's a fish I caught, folks, by hand. The line broke, and I had to dive in the stream and go get the line and pull him to shore with my hand. It had my favorite lure, so I wasn't going to let him get away, folks. Yeah, it was a whopper on Lake Dexter out of Winter Haven, Florida. I was very fortunado. Fortuna. I can't read what you guys are saying on my dang phone. I don't know what's going on with it. Reza Ramon, ALBT and BATL. By the way, this stock was called out yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. One of the late call-outs that we had was this one yesterday. This one was called out yesterday by Crass V, Z-Tech. Crass V called this one out, Z-Tech. Just letting you know what it looks like. Man, that thing's just been herking and jerking a long time and just slowly rising. And then I want you to notice something, folks. This is what I want you to notice about this, okay? Please pay a little attention. Look at the tightness of it. Look at the tightness of the herk and jerk here. See this? This is a trimmer, ladies and gentlemen. You understand what I'm saying? This is sort of like an aftershock, but it's a trimmer. Little trimmers are happening here. And what you have here in the middle is a tectonic plate right here. You got a tectonic plate right here in the middle. And this little trimmer right here, they're rubbing against each other and the pressure's building. And it keeps trimmering, folks. Watch. And then suddenly, boom. Oh, man. And why is because this is considered, folks, consolidating. This is capitulating. This is conversion. You've heard me tell you about this, where everything comes together after a long period of herking and jerking. Finally, the pressure of the two blows, and boom. Now look at the moves. Boom. Oh, now this is similar to over here earlier. See, very drastic here. The first run was just extremely drastic. This right here is the first big earthquake. But then look at the shifting as the earth was trying to settle and all the two plates were trying to come together, right? And then they started coming together, folks. And then, wow, after a little while, they settled into place, and then it got some firmness, folks. It firmed up, and then boom, it started to move. They built a little there, then they did some construction on it here. The ground's firming up a little better with a little pullback and then back up, so we got some solidification there. Then when it starts building again, and they're building on this line now. This is where the line is. See, boom, building, boom, building, building, building. So one thing you can notice is that from every point here in the midstream, look how much the drop has been below. You have to look at this number. What is this number right here where it was in the middle? It's 55 cents. Well, no wonder the median is 55 cents, folks. How many times do I tell you to buy or sell around 55 cents, right? I say it all the time. I tell you people this all the time. I say, hey, this is where you're going to get out. There it is. It's one of their favorite numbers, folks. And that's the median. That's the happy median, 55 cents. And once you understand this is the happy median, you have to determine how far is the dreadful bottom and how high is the elated high. You've got to determine these two things. So right here, it was 55 cents. And what did they drop it to? 51. They went for 50, but they got 51.66, folks. 51.66 is probably what they nailed. So they got it to 51.66 from a 55. All right. Well, you mark that down. It's basically a 4.6%, 460 drop. You know what I'm saying? 4.6 cent drop. You need to measure these things, folks. From this line, how far at the 55 did they drop it? To 51.66. So 3.2 cents. 3.3, 3.4 cents they dropped it. All right? Well, you keep this is something you can moderate from. So from here, 55, how much did it go up? 3.4 cents. From 55, that would be 58 point something. What did it go up to? Lo and behold, there it goes to 58.94. What do you know that it went to 58.94? Goodness gracious. Why would it do that? Because this is the happy median. And you measure how far it fell from 58, and you know it went down 3.5 cents to 51.66. Now, here's what I want you to understand. From every time you buy this at the happy median, can you guys still hear me? And because I just got a phone call. Can you still hear me? I hope so. Am I going to have to start it over? I can usually tell because the number, oh no, everybody can hear. All right, so here's what I want you to see, or I hope you can hear. If this, ladies and gentlemen, if you're tracking this, and you already know that they're dropping it from 55 cents, 3 cents, or 3.5 cents, or they're rising it 3 cents or 3.5 cents, which they did, well, then you know that you got a 6 cent swinger, 6 cents regularly. And you also realize, if you look over here, if you keep buying this stock on the median line, if you keep buying on that median line there, right there, if you keep buying here, your chances of selling here, ladies and gentlemen, above this line at a higher level than the low are higher. See this? Look at this median line. If you buy on it now, it can only fall this far, but it's most likely going to rise this much each time. See that? That's why I'm telling you now, if it just went red then, that would have been a good place to buy it, because this is all they're dropping it down below. So if you start buying it here, folks, let's just put it this way. If you start buying it on this line, and then you just keep buying it every low that it gets to here, and every low that it pulls to, and look at the moderate low. There's the low right there, where the resistance is to the high right there. It's the low right there. So you know, just keep putting orders in at 54.44, okay? 54.44, and just keep buying up to 55.55, okay? Because that would be about here. Just keep buying in that range, 54.44 to 55.55. Just keep buying in that range until it gets up in the median, and again, then it starts to rise, and you can kind of start helping it out there because you still got dry powder, and you can start helping your cause by pushing in orders down here. See, you put an order there, and then you catch that, and you caught that, and you caught that. See what I mean? See, they're trying to hold this back now, and every once in a while, they'll drop it, and that's why I tell you, follow rising stocks up with your buys in below it. Catch that drop right there, and then she runs. See what I mean? Then sell, obviously, at a place that's been resistance before. You're going to sell there. So you sold there, and then there's the pullback. Then you watch it run along sideways, right on the median. And you know it's a good idea to buy there, because if it falls, it's only going to fall this much. But from here, if it goes up, the chances are it's going to go to there and there. Because, ladies and gentlemen, listen, there's a gap from here to there. You can see it. There was no resistance here before. There's a gap from here to here. You can see was no resistance. There's a gap from there to there and back down. There's a gap, a gap, a gap, a gap. You see the gap, 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 gap. Got it? There's a massive gap here. Pretty soon this is going to become completely nothing. There'll just be nothing here at all. It'll just be a vacuum. It'll just be a void. And then the stock will just go right on up after a while, because it just gets completely shaven bald, but you can see this. So my point is to you on this stock, if you keep buying it every time they drive it down to this point, or get a little below it there when it's down here at the common number you see as a low, and you just keep buying every time they hit there on that, eventually, folks, you're going to make out to the upside most likely. Because the lows continuously are much less here now. There was a big dip there before in the pre-market, But aside from the pre-market low volume market manipulation that was going on there, folks, beside this sell-off of borrowed shares they had to drive it down is what I'm getting at. Once they got that bottom, well, there was a big gap up to here. And by the way, if the price ever comes down to this point and falls below that, you better get out because it's going to go to there. You see what I'm saying? Just saying, if this was to ever stop here, you would definitely get out immediately if it fell below this part because you're going to there then. See? Just trying to show you something, folks, here. That's all I try to do is teach people on this channel about the stock market because it's very hard to figure out otherwise. But there's a lot of patterns you need to take advantage of. How much was that up? Then how much was it down? Then how much was it up? Then how much was it down? How much was it up? How much down? How much up? How much down? Take advantage of it. Day trade it, just like they're doing. It's the heartbeat of America, folks. Thudum, 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 thudum. Shaved it completely bald here at this point, folks. See that? There's just nothing left. They fleeced, sheared. It's nothing left. They're just bald, all completely bald through this range. And then, whoosh, and then you got big herky jerks because the trimmer went to the big clippers now. See that? Big clippers. And everything coming off this median line now is way looking better here. So I like it. ZTEK, I'm just calling it out right now. And to me, this looks like a cup and a handle and a drop possibly at 2:30, maybe 3 o'clock, and then boom. And the volume is not that strong on this stock, folks. It's only traded 1.9 million shares, understand? It's only traded $1 million worth of value today have rolled through its doors, have churned through there. So go over and look at the historical data on this right now. What's going on with it? The volume's been down here. We've seen good volume days, price in the 80s and 90s and 105s. Now we're seeing moderate volume. Not a lot of movement, folks. 59 and a drop from the 59, 2-cent drop. And then that was the high. 2-cent move. This day, 4-cent move. 4-cent move high to low. 3 cents. And here, that's a gap, folks. That's good. See, the trimmers are getting bigger. The trimmers are getting bigger here now. What's the volume doing? Moderate. Lower compared to this. Yesterday's low, 55. Today, taking it down a penny. Working it down the low. Yesterday's high here, but the high, more energy to the upside. Dadgummit, I keep doing that. I don't know what is going on there. So, anyway, this is it right now. Not a huge amount of volume. As far as the news, 20 hours ago, Zentech outlines government engagement strategy and announces plans to advance Albany graphite toward new preliminary economic assessment. A bunch of words. But nonetheless, they're up 4.85% on that. I guess it's what's driving it up. Let's take a look at some other stocks. ALBT. Nice. All right. Okay. Hey, every other chart I'm looking at is all red and falling. Everything I looked at today, everything I looked at was falling, falling, falling. It was red, 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 and it was bottomed out now and sitting flat. And this is rising now. And the whole market, by the way, sell off. Dow down 648, NASDAQ down 286. Yahoo Finance is going to tell us stocks on track for monthly losses after PPI inflation surprise. Oh gosh, that is just a reason to get people out. Weak hands, folks. Everybody already knows we've got paying more for stuff than we ever have. That's what I'll put that as. So that's what's affecting everything so negatively. PPI inflation data that Yahoo proclaims. And I go out to eat at restaurants, ladies and gentlemen, and let me tell you something. I see restaurants packed. I go out to eat dinner somewhere, and it's almost impossible not to get, an hour wait sometimes, a half hour at least. Anybody else agree with me on this? I go to many places to go have dinner sometimes, and there's a line out there, folks. And I don't think people go out and spend $50, $60 every time they go out, which they do, unless the economy's doing all right. And I'd argue that the economy's doing much better with gas prices down where they are. That's helping us a lot. The gas is very, very, very helpful to get that down into very affordable prices. In many places in the country, in the world, in the United States, gas is really low compared to where I am. And many places here it's much higher than where I am here. So I can't imagine living in California or in Oregon. The prices they pay for fuel out there is insane, folks. Insane. It would blow your mind if you knew how much. You'd be stunned. You would be stunned, everyone. Can you take a look at ONMD, please? Yes, I can. Okay. Sitting on the median line. This stock is going nowhere fast. It is caught in a trap. It's caught in a digital trap. It's caught in it's a log jam, okay? There's no flow of traffic. It's become stagnant. And it's because of algorithms and computers and compression. It's convergence. And this is the ultimate of convergence, what you're seeing here. And I don't know whether there's a way to zoom out from here and look at it even more in depth or not. Let me see. Yeah. See, this is a very good tool, ladies and gentlemen, to use. I want to show it to you. It's the zoom tool and the in and out tool. And the same thing for penny stocks can be said as the same thing for charts, folks. It's kind of hard to explain, but if with the charts, if you're looking at the moving average charts, then you're seeing, and I'll go over here and show you. If you're looking at moving average charts in a zoomed in 1 day view, like you have right here on this stock now, VEEE, if you're looking at this, ladies and gentlemen, very close, you won't notice until you take a wider angle what's really going on with the big picture. Start off and go back 180 days like this and look at it. Get a good wide angle view and see what's going on with it, folks. Don't just look at the 1 day chart. You can't tell anything by that. You can only tell about the immediate. And in some cases with day trading, that really it's all it's about is immediate, because you're only going to hold it that day and you're going to sell it before the end of the day. You're going to sell these stocks every day at the end of the day before you go to bed. You won't have to worry about them all in the morning. All right, we're going to sell them all. That's what we need to do. The only ones we hold long, ladies and gentlemen, are the ones that I have on this sheet right here. These are the only stocks that we're going to keep. The ones on this long list are the only ones that we're going to keep. These are the ones we hold long, people. These are the stocks we hold for our generations to benefit from. These are the stocks we hold long. And you can see what they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and over the last year. Over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, the last year. You can gauge what they're doing, the momentum, 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, the last year. Holy cow, what is that stock? You want to know what that is. You want to get in on some of that. Maybe it's reached its peak and it might pull back, but then again, the 5 day is up 5.7, the 10 is up 7, the 30 day is up 9.2, and so whatever, you can just, ride that wave or whatever. I'm just showing it to you, folks. And if you want this list, just become a member of this channel at the Goliath level, and I'll send you this incredible. There's 55 stocks on this list, folks. And on each one of them, I'm going to show you the market cap and PE ratio. I don't know what happened to my PE ratio. Something's not right there. I'm going to have to get that fixed. Something's going on with it. Well, I have the master sheets. But anyway, so, and I also have some dividend stocks. You can get it too. If you become a member of this channel, just make sure you don't just click on join, because join defaults to just the big bottom cat. And you either want Monster or a Goliath. I also send out this list to all Monster level members, but they don't get to edit the list. They can't add their own stocks to it. But if you want to edit this list and add your own stocks and be able to change things, come in at the Goliath level, and I'll send you these. These are dividend stocks. I also own many dividend stocks, and these are them. And I want you to know that most of these dividend stocks are actually dividend stocks that are off of a list that was accumulated by someone else. I just want you to know that this is not actually the stocks that I picked myself. I don't want to take credit where credit isn't due. And this list came from a guy by the name of Keith Gill. And some of you probably know who Keith Gill was. And he was very famous. He lived here in Michigan, over in the Detroit area. And he did great with his dividend stocks. And these are them. That's who I got this list from, Keith Gill. And Unfortunately, hold on a second here. Let me get down here. Powerhouse Jammer says, hey, you, it's very illegal to look that good. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. 28 Trader, it's 3 here in Jersey. Hey. Around for sure. As soon as RLMLF makes me, we Arizona. All right, gotcha. I'm moving to Arizona. I gotcha. Well, let's take a look at let's go take a look at ONMD. ONMD. Well, it's a one-day stock. This is an unsustainable spike. This stock is known to do it. You've seen it do it right there before. You've seen it do it right there before in its past. And you're seeing it again. It's a one hold. It's not to hold long. Nope. No, depending on the news, of course. Depending on the news. So I'm going to move over here to the news. All right, here we go. It's a pharmaceutical. Next phase of commercial launch with its real world data platform. All right. So that's the catalyst behind the move. Announces next phase of commercial launch with its real world data RDW platform powered by Palantir Foundry. Oh boy. Let's buy the ever loving crap out of it at a rate of 3 to 1. In other words, for every 3,000 were bought on the ask, they sold on the bid 1,000. So 3,000 to 1,000 buyout. And then here you have a 1,000 to virtually no buying at all. You have all selling. And this second, and these are 4-hour terms. So in the first 4 hours on the news this morning, people got all excited. In the second 4 hours, the volume fell out completely, and it's hitting a stagnation point at up 74%. And I wouldn't touch this stock right now with a 10-foot pole. Okay? No, because your downside risk after a profit takes hold in the afternoon, because at 3:30, people are going to start taking profit when they're up 75%. I can assure you. 9 times out of 10 on stocks that people have a 75% gain on, if the price starts to fall below 70, you're going to have a landslide, an avalanche, my friend. And there is so much risk on buying on a stock like this. Now, that being said, let me further investigate a little bit here and change this chart to a 1-day. And this, as I said, deserves some investigation because as I speak, now I might change my mind. because what I see here, and I often use these terms, and I just showed some people this a little bit ago. Do you see where the earth made its first big shakies? And then do you see how the tremors took effect for a while? And now it all settled out. It's all settled out. And ladies and gentlemen, from this point, you can see some pretty incredible things happen. I'm just going to tell you. All right? Now, one of them is you can lose an incredible amount of money, because if it breaks from here, because of the fact that people might think, man, I'm up and it's after 2 o'clock, I'm up 75%, maybe I ought to start selling here. And maybe they're not as technical as me, and maybe they don't go look at that chart right there. Okay? Maybe they don't understand that this would usually, and let me say this too, if it was a different time of day, this would be a different formation. I'm going to tell you now, if this was happening and this was 9 a.m., I'd be all over this thing. Okay? But unfortunately, the stock is up 75%, and it's just gone past 2 o'clock. Now, people may stay behind it and push it on up a little until 3. But if it's 3 o'clock and they're up 80%, they can start an avalanche sell. If people start going, all right, I'm good, 80%, I did it, it's a Friday, I'm going home with an 80% gain. Man, you can see it crash so fast. All right, guys? So I'm telling you, this is what my word to the wise is here, is be very cautious, because there's very little chance that people are going to hold it once it starts to fall. Now, if you want to, you could certainly watch that percentage right there and think about, okay, hey man, well, here's 80% right now. And you might see a sell-off right here, folks, anyway, because it's 55 cents. I would sell there. Oh man, folks, ladies, guys, if you're holding this stock, please sell some of this. Please sell some of it right now at 55 cents. I just went over the number 55 with everybody. I just showed you on another stock how much 55 meant, that they just flat stopped it there. I'm telling you, if you've got some of it, I would sell some of it here. And 57 is a sell. Oop, I'm sorry. 57 is a sell, people. 55 and 57, those two numbers are sells, okay? And I would see it's already pulling back. And folks, we can easily right now see it come down to 43 or even, lower. 55, folks, is a sell. 55 cents is a sell. And you can see, even believe it or not, 33. If people start selling here like I think they are, because usually 55 is the sell, is a drop from there. Let's just put it that way. Now, let me point out something else. If it doesn't fall from here, then it could go to 77 or 66, all right? But it's going to fall. It always falls from 55, folks. It always does. Always, always. It's just too big a number for them. And unfortunately, again, they have the advantage. If they can start making it fall, they can make people sell it off and everybody start panicking. So they could borrow some shares right now and then just start selling those shares. They could get that percentage to suddenly drop to where it was only 66%. And from there, it would be an absolute catastrophe. A beautiful, bloody Friday afternoon for them where they could just slaughter all the retailers. And you might see them try it. So I'm just telling you. But 55 is a sell, folks. As I just said, 55 is a sell. There's no question about it. And again, listen, ladies and gentlemen, if it doesn't drop from 55, it's going to go beyond 60, most likely. It might go as high as 66. It should stop at 55 with the rules that I know that I try to teach people. Certain numbers are just barriers, people. They are. And this is one of them. This is one of the biggest ones, 55, folks. This is just all there is to it. And interestingly enough, we're watching everything come together at that very number. Do you get what I'm getting at, folks? Do you see what I'm saying? That they've actually been able to work this thing right to one of their favorite freaking numbers, 55. Now, that I say that, that's perfect for them because that's where they like to accumulate on a stock that they've dropped down. And they have dropped this down. The price is 125, up 55 cents. They're going to try and stop it there, folks. They're going to stop it there. And look at it now. 53 cents now. It could come down to, they're going to drop it 6 cents from here at least. Okay? The number's going to be 47. And, well, it could be from the 55. They could do the 6 down to the 50. So they're going to come down to the 50. All right? Right now, they're going to take this down to 50. They're going to start testing people's, they're going to test it. They're going to test people's will and fortitude and see how far they can take it. It is definitely, let me just tell you this about this stock that you just asked me to look at. It is at an utter convergence, okay? They have it right where they want it. Now, let's go look at the long-term chart, the 180-day. Let's look at the 20-day here, the 20-day. Jeez, that looks very good, folks. That looks good. The only reason that these 10 and 5 are making these, shoulder, well, it is a shoulder. This is what a shoulder looks like, folks. That's a shoulder. It builds because of the downward pressure from the immediate attempt to get it down to that price right there and meet it and kiss it. But below all this short-term drive down and 5-day rising moving average is an ever-rising 45 off the 50. See that? It's gapping bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And if you look down here, the 200 is behind it too. Folks, you got a wave of long-term energy driving this stock up. And you've got a short wave crash right here. This is really, if you're out in the deepest parts of the ocean when you're surfing, a lot of times there's going to be 3 levels of the sandbars. There'll be one here in the shallow for the kids to play in. Then there's one here in the middle where intermediate surfers are. And then way out here in the deepest one, there's another one. In Daytona anyway, and in New Smyrna, that's the way it is. There's little troughs in between them where you can we have to swim across to get to these sandbars. But if you're out here surfing on these, the wave crashes out there first, okay? Once out there at the deep part. Then as it comes in towards shore, it starts to build again, okay? In case you weren't aware. So here they go. This is the first outer water at the deepest area. The first wave crashed, okay? But the energy of all the water is still flowing towards the shore, rising with the seafloor, rising seafloor. And all that energy is coming from that wave. And it's not just going to crash once. It's going to come into the shallower middle, and it's going to build another wave, and it could be much higher. And then that one can break. And then all the energy of all the water continues to push. And it gets to the third shallowest sandbar, and then it's a that's where you can get some real fun times on a surfboard. So I'm just trying to let you know, and that would be only for the better, more advanced. Sometimes the waves at New Smyrna get awesome. They come in there perfect for riding, folks. Hang on a second here. Thank you for calling ALBT out for me. And ladies and gentlemen, this is exactly what I told you I thought would happen. I told you I thought this could occur. And I told you that there was a large gap. I told you there was a large gap. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you that once the 10-day came over that line, this could really break because there's a gap from here to there on the 10-day, and there's a gap to there. And ladies and gentlemen, it did break over that line. And there's a large gap here. You can see it. And ALBT, holy cow, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. Congratulations to you all. I told you that was going to possibly happen. Just give me a second here because I'm doggone it. I'm logged out of my account. Jeez. Just give me a minute to get logged in here. Just take me a second here. Thanks for alerting me to that. And folks, this is what this group is all about. Now, yesterday I went to go check my my phone to get a passcode off of it, and YouTube shut off my stream. So yesterday they shut off my stream, and I warned you that they might do it. So right now I got to go over and get a passcode off my phone. And good knows, who knows if we're going to be back or not. All right, so just give me a minute. All right, and hopefully I'll be back here within 10 seconds if they don't shut off my stream. All right. And to those of you on YouTube that for some reason think it's a good idea to do a software update in the middle of my stream, could you pick another time? Can't they be done at 2 in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning? Because I think that stinks that you do that. All right, ladies and gentlemen. ALBT, baby. I got 430 shares. It's sell time. I called this one this morning. Congratulations, everybody. And this morning, we bought it at the right time, folks. We bought it at the right time this morning, folks. We got it right there, right where that line was. She's up 2.75. I'm not in a hurry to sell, just in the same way I'm not in a hurry to buy. Now, I want to look at this on the one-day chart. Yep. It is up right now, 5.50, 5.35. It is up 4.60. It is up 5.36, 5.34, 5.32, 5.50. It's rising, folks. She's starting to rise here. We got a little hitch and go right now on it, maybe. Yep, she's plateauing out right here. She looks very good right here. I'm selling it, folks. I'm going out 20 shares at a time at market as it rises. I see it up 626, and I've got a lot of shares here, so I'm just going to bleed it out as it rises. I'm going to sell it on the strength. I'm selling the strength. I'm making good money on this. I'm up over 100 right now. But I want to sell on its strength, not on its weakness. I don't ever want to sell when the stock is on its heels. Understand that? This is the strategy. And I'm selling just 20 shares at a time. I'm not dumping hundreds of shares. No, sir. I never sell. Number one, I don't buy that way. And number two, I don't sell that way. Nope. I'm here to get every dollar I can out of my shares. I'm trying to get the most bang for my buck, folks. It's the bottom line, right? It's what it's all about. You got to get the most bang for your buck. The way I pick the stocks I trade for the day is because I have a lot of other members here in the tank working with me, and they're all using some equipment. They all use different types of screen. Many of them are using different kinds of scanners and screeners and digital assistants. And they get these stocks that are on the fly. They get ones that come on the radar. This channel has so many people here that are using technical equipment. Chevy Blue. I'm sure you're using something. I know you are. You pick so many good ones. You're using something. Are you here right now, Chevy Blue? So these people are using all types of different ways to determine which stocks are starting to get busy. Not to mention, once they give me a suggestion for a stock, I go over and look it over real good. Look at that VEEE. Look at that stock. Look at that call out. And as it turned out, did real good on that. And as far as, I'm going to look here at ALBT here. Just give me a second. Yeah. Now, when I see them make an effort right here on ALBT to crank it down here to this rising 50 and 45, I won't be surprised by that at all to see them do that. I won't be surprised one single bit to see them make an effort to make a push, a crunch here. They always do it, folks. They drop this thing down and it hits the freaking 45 and they get more shares there from silly people that don't understand what's going because they don't have this kind of charts. But you'll see them do it right now. They're going to come after this now and try to bring this thing down here and get it to consolidate on the 50-day average right now. They're going to come after it. You can watch it happen right there in front of your very eyes. And when they get it there, I'm going to buy it. I'm ready to buy some right now. I'm ready to come in right now when the timing is right. I mean, I was just going to sell it at 4.6%. Now it's one, they've dropped it 3% right here. So I'm going to get in right there. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in one big hurry at all. I'm watching that percentage gain right there. That's all I'm concentrating on right now. Okay? That's all I care about. And the least now that it's down is 229. I'm watching this thing because I think it's going to run. And I'm watching it. Now the least down is 27. Now it's 266. 184 is the least down. I'm going to buy it right there. Order status. And I just filled that using Charles Schwab. 111.99 I just got. 111.99. And here in this channel, on this channel, we trade as a group. We work together. We look at things. We all look at this stock market through many microscopes. Everybody's got their eyes on the pulse of the market. We can tell when things are going to make a move to the upside, see? And you can see the whole market is crashing today. The whole market's crashing, and I'm up $220 today. And everything is dead red. All the markets are crashing. Because we have the technology. We have the advantage of group intelligence, swarm intelligence it's called. Like ants. We're all like an ants. We're all like a big one single trading organism. Yeah. It's it's a cataclysm. It's interesting, folks. We have an advantage. I believe we have an advantage. And if you want to get this list from me, become a member of this channel at the monster level right now. And I'll send you this list of all my stocks that I've had for the last year. And you can get this list of all these stocks, and you can choose based on the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. The last 5 days, 10 days, 30. Look at this. It's a great stock right here to get in on it. Because why? Because over the last 30 days, it was knocked down 50%. But in the last 5 days, it's up 7. And on the last 10, it's up 1.3. So it's starting to build some upside momentum, folks. It was oversold. But it's still up 23% this year, so just way oversold. So you can pick which ones you want to get by these numbers, folks. Get on the one that's up 1%, 4.5, and 5.3, and it's up 73% over the last year. You get this list right here if you come in as a Goliath level, and you can make additions to it and subtractions. You can take some off. You can add them. You'll get editable files if you, editable spreadsheets if you become a member at the Goliath level on this channel. If you come in at the monster level, you don't get to edit these sheets. You just get the data. All right, but monster level, you still get this data. Also, for Goliath level candle members, you get these candlesticks. I'll send you the code so you can use Charles Schwab Thinkorswim if you have Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'll send you the candlestick codes if you come in as a Goliath member to our channel. And join the tank that works together as a unit, as a team. We're a team, and we dissect stocks, and we got our eyes on flow and energy and volume and VWAP and things like that. See, we're using all the technical advantages we can get here on this channel, and we have the resources of it from all these members and all these viewers every day. And what it results in, a day where you can make money when the whole market's red. That's the end result. And I have a feeling this Friday afternoon, let's get over here and take a look at something else. Give me just a second here. ALBT, folks. Not a bad day for ALBT if you bought it this morning. 82 cents I bought it for this morning. It says down here, and by the way, let's look at BATL right now. Someone called out MEHA this morning, and I'm glad I did not get in that. I'm sorry for those of you that are in that. But everything's had a rough day today. It's a rough Friday, folks, on the whole market. So it'll recover on Monday. I'm going to look at RXT. I bought it when it was 20% down at 182 and 183 today. And there they are again, revisiting it one more time. What was that where it was? 188? RXT. Man, they came at it this afternoon. Well, it was up 68% yesterday, folks. We made a great profit on this yesterday. I was up about 280 yesterday by the end of the day because of this stock. So, and I sold most of it. Like you saw, I showed you this morning. I sold most of it this morning. But you know what? Since I've sold these other stocks and made some good money, I've got some cash to invest, and I'm going to come in at 192. But before I buy at 192, I'm going to come in below that because I expect them to take it to 188. So I'm going to come to 188 because I think at 3 o'clock, they'll shoot for that. Oh, yeah. I think right around 3, they'll go for 188, maybe 183, even 182. But right now, I'm going to also put in another buy at the psychological 190. All right. And I'm trying to buy RXT. There we go. I just got 190, I'm sure. Nice. And I'm not going to be surprised at all, like I said, to see them go for a 188 here before they let this thing go back up any. They have their little things, you know. They've got their little deals. They've got to even sometimes they know that we're on to them on the 88 number, and they'll push it down to 86 or 84 even. But they really recently have really fallen kind of in love with 83 and 82. That's the new number that they like. And knowing that, they might go for that in just a flash. I'm going to put one there at 184. Because if it gets to 183 or 182, it doesn't matter. It'll bounce off that and go back past 184 anyway. But I'll shoot for 184. Because I put nothing past them, folks. I put absolutely nothing past the market makers and their ability. See, here's the thing that you have to understand. You cannot underestimate them. If you do, you'll get screwed. Don't underestimate their ability. It'll blow your mind sometimes if you do, because you think, oh, that'll never happen. Then there it is. You know, when SoFi went over 132 a share, over $32 a share, nobody thought it would ever go back under $20 again. No one thought SoFi would go under 20. But nope, that's not true. Someone did, and his name was Jim Cramer. He called it out 2 months before it happened. It was about maybe a month and a half, and then it happened. He said I'd be a buyer if it goes below 20. And sure enough, it dropped down there below 20. But who cares? For the people, most people on this channel, they bought SoFi when it was down in the below the $10 range, and many between 10 and 15. So a lot of people on this that made a lot of money on SoFi, and when it started to come down, they sold it. I'm sure if it got up to 33 and then got to 30, it's time to get out because you bought it in the 10s and 15s and 20s with me. So you knew that. You guys know that. Dixon, thanks. I get to see. I can't understand why I can't see anybody's comments. There's just been no comments down here. Well, I want to say something to you guys. You can see my question of the day is, did you buy a BATL with me in the 483 range? I see there were 32 votes. 22% said yes, they bought BATL with me today in the 483 range. I got it as low as 475, but I asked for 483 because I just want to see if people bought at the number that I have on my buy-sell sheet. I've got 483 as a buy-in. So I was just asking, did you buy at one of the numbers 483 on my buy-sell sheet? And I see that the poll, 22% said yes. So congratulations, because you bought that stock with me this morning at 483 a share, and right now it is sitting at $5.51 a share. So freaking congratulations, everybody. Congratulations. You deserve to be congratulated for your intelligence. And I hardly have any shares left. But I know one thing, I'm going to sell some at 555, my friends. And there is no doubt about that. So I'm going to start unloading them now. And I'm starting at the one number that begins on my chart, 54. I'm going to go good till cancel plus extended hours. And I'm going out here and I'm going to bank some cash. Going to sell again here. And I'm coming out now. I'm selling using Charles Schwab. And again, I don't have that many shares left. I've already been selling this when it was up at the highs this morning, but I decided to hold on to a few to see if it would get any higher. And I can see what it's doing right now, and I like that. Okay, and I sell into the strength, and I always sell 55 cents. And I'm selling some there, and I'm going to sell 57 after that because it won't stop at 56. 57, it could stop there. But I'm going to try for 57 because I know it won't stop at 56. They don't give a rat's ass about 56, but folks, they don't want the stock to go over 55, I can assure you. And they won't stop it at 56. I'm telling you, it's going to hit 50. There it is. See, I told you they wouldn't stop it there. I told you they don't stop 56, folks. All right, I just sold at 557. The next number I'm going to sell is going to be 561. If it does not stop at 557 and pull back to 552, I'll be shocked. In fact, I'm going to bet on it that they do it, and I'm going to put a buy order in right now at 551. I'm going for 551. I'm almost certain from 555. There it is. I just got 551, I think. Yes. Nice. Yeah, I caught that 551 right there, folks. Bam. After I sold the 557. Wham. Oh, yeah, baby. You know it. Yes. Nice. Yeah. Awesome, 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 awesome. Why not try it again? If they went there once, they'll go there again. They'll tap it again. I promise you. They'll get it one more time if they see me throw it out there, just a small little nibble like that. They'll get it from me. They'll come get it from me again. They'll come get it. Maybe. Man, I got it. Nice. 551 after selling 557. And now she's back over 555. Nice, nice, nice. Yes. Okay, I'm going to end the poll right now. Congratulations to all of you who bought this stock with me today in the 483 range. I'm not going to end the poll. I'm going to keep it going. Congratulations, everyone. Now I'm going to duplicate this order and I'm going to sell. I love it. I'm going to sell again at 558 now. Here we go, folks. Watch it go. And with the stock I'm on here right now is BATL. And look at ALBT. Look at ALBT right here starting to skyrocket here. Oh, yeah, ALBT, baby. Here we go. ALBT. Oh, yeah. Sweet. I got 390 shares, up 107 on it. Awesome, awesome. Sell. $30 shares. Limit 120 is a sell. People don't even think about not selling at 120 here. Sell 30 shares. Limit 122. Review order and place it. Get out there. Sell here. Don't even think about not selling shares here, folks. Limit order 124. Go out 125. Make sure you put them good till cancel plus extended, folks. Lots of buyers coming in here, folks, to push it up to that 120, but 120 is always a sell, people. And it's up 7-8% right now, folks. 120 is always a sell. The buyback here will be 111 right now. So I'm coming in at 111 for a buy. Good till cancel plus extended. I'll only be trying 10 shares there. Not going crazy. I'm not going nuts. Selling now 127. She spiked. She spiked, folks. She's spiking. selling here. Market. I'm going out market. 133. Anywhere around 133 is good, folks. Selling 40 at 131 right now. If I can. Then 133. Then coming out 137. Get ready for 137, folks. 138. I'm telling you, it's coming. 137.38 could be the end of it. Go good till cancel plus extended hours. Good looking candlestick here on this ALBT, folks. And make sure you put in a 137 and 138 sell order, folks, on ALBT. You should already have orders in, or should have at 133, 131, 132. Interesting, when it hit there, I put in a sell at market and it sold 125. And it was at 130, 131 when I put a market in sell. And man, it sold that at 125, folks. That sucked. And I was like, wow, man, the price is 130, 131. I was telling you, sell, sell. So I hit the market sell for 40 shares. And sure enough, it filled at 125. Amazing how that can happen when the price bid is 130 and the ask is 131. But I put it in there. I should have done a limit 130. And they took advantage of me. It's all right. This thing's going to go over, folks. It's going to beat that. It's going to go up over 130 right now. And I'm going to get to sell them for even higher. No, it's going up over it, folks. I can tell you, it just has the energy of it right now. We need to sing a little song. Because you know what that is right there? Does anybody know what that was where we bought that right there? Does anybody know what that was where we went in right there? Hey, I got all the chat on my phone. Oh, man. Nope, I didn't. I didn't either. Let's examine this. We got a lot of buyers coming in here, more than sellers. Lots more buyers than sellers on ALBT here, folks. I think she's going to break higher. Yes, sir. Look at all these coming across here as yellow now, not green. I want to see them all green. I want to see these all green here. All right, let's turn these green here. Back to green. Yep, I see what they're doing. Come on, let's take this green. Trying to downside pressure it. Now I also want to look at RXT. And they're just fleecing that out completely, but just don't care to barcode it less than that. RXT, I'm going to be selling that off. I'm selling it right now. I'm selling my RXT. I'm just going to sell 20 shares of it to see what it sells. Man, I made 68% on this yesterday. I'm not worried about being down 18%. I don't care. I'm still up 50% on this stock. And you are too, people. Just remember that. So what I just did here, folks, is I just sold two share orders back to back, 20 shares each on RXT, and I wanted to do them like that so I can see the trend. And I just sold at 188 and then 187.05. See that? So I'm going to come up here and duplicate the order that I sold at 188. Got it? Yeah, it should make sense. I don't want to sell it down that other one. I'm going to duplicate the 188. If it doesn't sell, yep, it just sold. What? This thing just bought 188. Maybe that's a sign from God that I shouldn't be selling 188. I filled at 187.98. Man, that is certainly telling me I shouldn't be selling. Now look at this, folks. I want to show you. I just sold right here 187.05, and then I hit over here duplicate order. I hit duplicate order to back, and then it bought. It defaulted to a buy because all I did was hit review, and then it bought it. So I'm going to look at that as a sign from the good Lord above that I should not be selling RXT right here, that it has just been totally manipulated all day long, that instead of selling it, I should be buying it. There's a signal coming from somewhere above. Somehow there was an intervention, a divine intervention that said, no, Tyler, you never sell the 188. You buy the 188 and you sell the 220. And you know that, Catfish. So I'm going to buy more here now at market, down 17.76%. And I'm going in for $37 worth right now at this price. Place my freaking order. That's right. And I just filled at 187.54. And to those of you market makers out there in the world and manipulators of the market, I want to let you know how much I appreciate you giving me that opportunity to just buy there. And in fact, I'm going to keep buying it here. And I just filled at 188. And I think it's my duty to keep buying these shares from you at 188 until you freaking run out. And that's what I'm going to sit here and do. I'm kidding, folks. I'm going to sell them. I'm selling them up. I'm selling them, folks. They're not going to let it go over 188. They're going to close this stock price out today at 188. I'm selling them all. I'm selling them all. I'm out. And I'm going to move them over onto something that's going to run up on Monday morning massively. One of you guys is going to pick out something Monday morning. And this will probably open over $2 on Monday. It could easily. But whatever. I'm just unloading shares here at 188, and I've already sold quite a few. RXT 188. And as a matter of fact, I find it kind of interesting that every order that I put across now at 188 has indeed sold. Every single order that I've put out at 188 has sold on the price I'm asking. So I'm selling here. I'm selling at market now. The stock I'm selling is RXT. The price is now rising, so I'm going to be selling into no more. I'm not going to sell anymore there. I'm done selling there. And a matter of fact, surprisingly, believe it or not, I might even start nibbling on it now that the bottom is achieved, in fact, at 188. It's very critical to understand that if it didn't stay there at 188, it was going to go much lower. And it is a Friday afternoon, folks. It is a Friday, but I want you to see something here. Take note that it just turned right there. And if you were on to look for the bottom and where to come in, that would be it right there, 188. Hope some of you might have even been selling, might have even been buying with me when I just bought. And I said, hey, I'm going to stop selling here because apparently the Lord's trying to tell me something. Trying to say, hey, Catfish, don't sell anymore there at that price. Well, we'll see. We'll see. They're still running the 200-day down, and they're running the 50-day and 45 down, folks. That's the bottom line. They're running the long-term averages down. So that's why I just sold those shares then. And I decided to sell quite a few at 188. I still have 323 shares left, folks, so I haven't sold it all. But I've only got 500 in it now. But that might be the pop and drop right there. I'm going to come in underneath this right now, 20 shares. Limit, I already told you I wanted to try to buy it at 184. And now I'm going to come in at 186. Why not? I just sold it at 188. I'm going to buy it now at 186. And I'm going to try for 185. And I'm going to try for 183. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And I'm going to try for 182. Because I know they love it there, my friends. $182, I'm waiting for you. Good till cancel plus extended. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on. Take it down here. Take it down. 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 ALBT now achieving fantastic numbers. I'm doing great with that. ALBT, I still have 150 shares remaining. I'm selling him here at 137 and 138. I told you to sell there if it got to that number. I told you, folks. Now I'm going for 140. And make sure you sell 142, folks. Don't mess up and don't sell 142. And just go ahead and load in right now 20 shares at 144. Good till cancel plus extended, folks. Don't forget that. These orders now should be good till cancel plus extended. And notice that high is 142, folks. That's probably my order. Come on up and put in a 147 as well. Selling at 146. And don't forget to put these in. Good till cancel plus extended, please. You'll be mad if you put them in day. $138 is a sell, ladies and gentlemen, in case you did not know that. $138 is a definite sell. I just sold just now, ALBT market. And I'm afraid to do that. I should stop doing that. I'm just going to put them in limit. 140. Good till cancel plus extended. There goes 142. That's nice. 143.44. Here we go. Make sure you've got a 151 in there too. 151. This is ALBT, everybody. ALBT is what I'm on. And then, of course, 154 if you can get lucky and get that. Holy smokes. Congratulations, everybody, with ALBT. I'm not going to worry about that anymore. I'm going to go over here to BATL. And it, too, is looking very, very strong here. Coming to the close. We got a power hour headed for our way on BATL, folks. And look, ladies and gentlemen, here, how I diagnosed this out, how the run-up was going to go earlier. I showed you where the lines of resistance were, and I drew them in this morning. I drew them in. And I told you all, if it broke this price, that this thing was going to skyrocket. That's what I said. And there she broke over, and look at it go. Holy smokes. We sold it up here, $5.66 a share. BATL. I've got 65 shares left. I know good and well to sell here. It's at 555. I'm going to go for that for sure. Good till cancel plus extended. I know that they're going to stop it at 55. Up 33% today. I'm going out 5 shares now here at market. I know better than to mess around 55 cents. I know that. From 55, they can take it down to 45 in a heartbeat. So I'm just unloading 5 shares at a time here, and they have just taken it down to 50. There it goes, folks. It's gone. Down there now, they're down to 545, and I told you they would. They don't want to pay out over 550, folks. And I'm going to change my order to a buy order now. And I'm coming in the market here. But I'm looking at the gain. It's at 3181. The least of the gain is 3181. The least is 3133. And that's a number they want. They want 3133. So I just got that right there. And I just buy back at 545.85. Now it's just a game. Now I'm just watching this very close, ladies and gentlemen. And 552, 554. I'm watching the percentage gain, 3301. I'm ready to buy here. 3241. 3301 is what they're bringing it down. 3241, the lowest. 3241, the lowest. They're trying to hold it under 550, folks. And if they can't, I'm buying here. So I see it doesn't look like they're going to hold it under 550. So I just got 550.99. I just picked it up. 550.99. By the way, I just got through selling the stock at $5.52. 555 is where I'm going to have my next order selling. There she goes. Nice. I picked up all the shares I had for 3 cents less than I just sold them for. And now I'm going to start selling them. Limit. I'm going to come up here and sell them here. And I know already to sell 557. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I want to change that to good to cancel plus extended. Well, I just bought the dang stock back at 545.85. And I know they want to keep this under 550. They don't, the options players do not want it do not want it. So I'm going to keep coming in here. 545 is what I'm trying now. Review order and place it. All they want to try to do is hide it, folks, under 550. They want to try to keep it under 550. Yes, sir. 544. Just pick that up. I knew it. I knew it. I'm trying for 543 right now. The highest I could sell it so far was 552.5. I did sell some at 547.5. Now I'm trying to buy 543. No way, man. I'm not even gonna get it. No way I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna come up to 546. And the stock I'm buying is BATL. And just take a look at this, folks. This morning, I drew out for everybody because the price was here, and I showed everybody this morning a mirror. And I said, I'm going to teach you something called mirror trading. And I said, each one of these lines of resistance created as the price fell is where your lines will be as it rises. But one thing I said when I put this line in right here was, this has been resistance once, it's been resistance to the 5-day twice, and it's been resistance. And I said, if it can go over that price, it is going to launch. Well, it did break that price. Look how they tried to pull it back down to that price, kissing the 50-day average, the red 50-day average and the blue. Kiss it goodbye, people. And I told you that when we bought it here this morning. I said, if this thing gets over these lines, it could launch. And sure enough, they tried to then kiss it right off the 50 and kiss it goodbye. And I want to congratulate all of you that bought into this based on what I showed you. And take a look at where I put these lines of resistance, how they tried to stop it there, just like I thought they would. Now, folks, I started drawing these lines in when I saw this deep vag. When I saw it, I started drawing these lines in, and I told everybody who bought it, you want to sell it here and pull back and buy. Sell it here, pull back and buy. Sell it there, pull back and buy. That's what I told you. That's what I said. And look at that. It's beautiful. Bring it to the line, pull back. Look at that. Beautiful. Good call, huh? And this was on BATL. And looking things over today, BATL. Now, I also want to look at another stock right now, VEEE. And ladies and gentlemen, this is very interesting. Oh my gosh, look at this. VEEE, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Look at that rundown. Look at that satchel there at 3 o'clock. Right at 3, look at that fleecing. VEEE. Look at that fleece out on this stock right there. And talk about buying the sack. Wow, look at him come in on that right there. A sack and coming. I said it. Yep, I said it in one sentence. I said it. I'm sorry, folks. But that is incredible. Look at that rundown. Now, let's go and look at this over a longer term 20-day chart. Wow. Look at him totally get everyone out right there before the run up over the 50-day. And then they yanked it back down for a sack there. Golly, look at that. Look at that rundown for that sack. Look how they capitulated it, folks. Look how they just made it absolutely come to a needle point. Everything came to a needle point. Expertly done. Well done, market makers. Look at this 50-day rising. But, folks, the sad thing is the 200 is falling on this chart anyway. That's the 20-day, and the 200 is falling on it. And it's falling on the 180-day as well. So that's the sad thing about it. All right, that's the one thing about it I don't like. But I'm just showing it to you. You know, right now, the only stock I'm red on is I'm down $82 on that RXT. Now down 81. But I want you to know on RXT, man, I made so much on it yesterday. I don't care if I'm down that much. I'm way up on RXT now. But VEEE. 1-day chart. Man, they blew everybody out of that thing. They got them all out. Sheared it good. Sheared it good. And you know what? Again, I'll mention, you wonder, why did they come to that number? Why? Why did they decide to take it down to that number and stop it? Well, let me show you why. Look back over here at the low. Look over here where they stopped it from rising. The 5-day average stopped and crashed. Look here where they stopped it and crashed it. Stopped it and crashed it. Stopped it and pulled it back before it launched. Stopped it to the drop. Stopped it to the drop again, folks. Of course, that's the relevance of that number. It's been the median crash point, folks. See that? That's why they just took it down to there. And everything below this has been lightly low below it, and everything above it has been way above it, people. I'm just here to tell you that. This is the only quick morning veggie drop on probably a bunch of borrowed shares to get that to happen. I'm just saying. I could be wrong, but man, that looks like a wow. Huh. Look at it rising, folks. It's going up, folks. I'm telling you, VEE is going up. I've only got 29 shares left of ALBT. I've sold it all almost. All my orders have filled now. ALBT, folks. What a day, everybody. Congratulations. Culminates in a nice little day there, ending today. We deserve it, folks. We do. We finally got us a good week here of gains every day. Nice. Good job, everyone. Good job. We needed it, man. We needed it. We needed to have a good week. And look at the whole market crashing. And you might want to take a look at this ALBT right now, folks. That thing is, wow. Look at that thing just go right on off there. And I'm going to sell every order I've got here of it. Now, I also want to take a look here at BATL. And it is just building here. Building off of this low where they actually, I don't even see this number. I actually don't see this number. I don't see this number stopping ever before there. Do you? Maybe right there. Right there it stopped one time. Right there it stopped going down. Right there it stopped going down. And here, do you think it'll stop going up? Look at the 200-day average. Ladies and gentlemen, when this stopped on this 50-day, look where the 200 was. When it stopped on the 50-day here, or close to it, look where the 200 was. When it stopped on the 50-day right there and kissed it again, look where the 200 was. When they kissed it there and drove it down for the VAG, they almost got it to the 200. Very nice little stab at it there. Lunchtime low, lunchtime low. BATL, and I bought some there. And then now they achieve another new low right off the 200. Folks, the 200's come up and met that 5-day here. This thing's going to go, folks. Most likely. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You know, this morning I called out every one of these lines and I put them in here this morning early. I showed you based on these lines of resistance, I showed you where lines of resistance were going to be. Based on the way they dropped the price down, I put these lines on you to show you how it would go up. And sure enough, look at every one of these lines of resistance, how they pulled it down. Look at that, how they pulled it down. I told you, you should sell it when it's there and get the pullback. Sell it when it's there and get the pullback. Sell it when it's there, get the pullback. Sell it when it hit this line, catch a pullback. I told you that. I told you why I put those in there to tell you where to sell and where to buy the pullbacks. One of those pullbacks is definitely right there. Pulled it back to there once, launched. Tried to get there twice, launched. Tried it there this afternoon, launched. And here's the thing I want you to know. From this is the median line here now. And from every time below this median, they've only gone this low. And they've only gone that low. And they've only gone this low. But from every time above this median, they've gone this high, folks. And they've gone this high, folks. And they've gone that high. And they've gone that high. But the risk has only ever been that much. But from this median line, as it goes up, it's gone up no less than this amount. You understand what I'm saying? So this is the number where your sell is. Your sells should be put in right in this range, starting here. And that price is going to be $5.55, where I always tell you to start selling. All right? Don't miss out. I always tell people, don't miss the sell, the 55. Never miss a sell of the 55, folks. And what was this number they want so bad? 538. Well, I'll tell you what, coming into this final hour, last 30 minutes, if this sucker breaks over this line, folks, it's got a very good chance of going up no less than this amount, but very little chance of breaking above that, okay? So 557 could be the close today, folks. Zooming in here, look, it's crossing that line right now. I'm telling you, folks, it's crossing that line right now. And this is there is no low side wick on this candlestick. There is no low side, folks. It's running. This thing's running here. Another nipple on the top. This thing's going to break over this, folks. And this is the 50-day average. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on, let's get over 550. I'm ready. I'm ready to sell here. Oh, yeah, let's get these going here. And I'm waiting to sell here right now at 555. I will definitely sell 555, and then I think they're going to stop it at 552. So I'm going to come up here and sell limit order 552. Oh yeah, she's going over, folks. Come on, bump it over to 553 here. Listen, folks, option players are going to try to keep this under 550 for sure. They don't want this thing to go over 550. It's already up 32% on them. The options players do not want to be in the money and pay over 550, but it could jump over it and get up to 554 here, and then they'll yank it back down. They'll yank it back down to 549 for a close. So I'm putting my sell orders in, anticipating that exact thing to happen. And they'd love nothing more to short it at 555 and take it down to a close of 549. They'd love that. And that would be a recipe for them to do perfectly. So I'm trying to sell here. Come on, baby. Break over that friggin' 50-day. Let's go. Break that 50-day. Well, I sure am glad about my buys I got there on RXT at 182.83. I was putting orders in to buy there, 182.83. I did not get those orders. I wish I could have, because now it's at freaking 191. Come on, BATL. Push over that 550 now. Come on. Get over the hump. RXT. There they went. They fleeced it out, and there she runs. RXT, ladies and gentlemen. And there the buyers come right there. There they are on RXT coming in right now. Well, I sure as heck didn't get that 182. I'm going to move it up right now to 192. Screw it. I'm going to push this thing up. I'm going to push this up to 199. Or I'm going to try. Yeah, I'll get that 192. Yep, I just filled 192. Going for 191 now. Well, why not? I got sell orders in at 238 and 243, 252, 260, 261. RXT could easily go up that much on Monday morning. But I'm not going to get a 183 buy. I might get a 188, so I'm going to try it. Oh, yeah. Come on, see if you can get some 188 here before the close. Market makers would love to close this at 188 today, believe me. Anyway, I just bought at 191, 20 shares. I don't believe they have the balls to do it again, so I'm going to do it again with 191. Come in again now. I wonder why they're not going for 188. Why do they only care about 16% down? Huh. It's only 327, folks, and I'm sitting here buying at 191. And I got an order waiting at 188. But for some reason, they don't seem too intent here. I don't see a lot of intent here. I would have expected to see him come at it a lot harder here to try to hold this under a $2 close. But I wouldn't be surprised at all to see RXT close at 199 tonight. And so I'm going to snatch these shares up here at 192. And I just picked up 191.99, 191.96, and 191.97. And then the last order filled at 191.99. And this is on RXT. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm coming in on this because I love the look of this chart. It looks freaking awesome. Let's look at the 20-day. Just look at him run the 5 down right below the 10 just before the close. You got the friggin' 45-day average up here above it. You got the 50-day average above this, folks. And you got a rising 200-day average. You got a rising 45, a rising 50, a rising 200, and just the shortest term driven down there to 191.91. And now they're going for the 188. Oh, I'll go for 188. I'd love to get a 188 close. I'd love Shorty to do that. Trying for 189 here now. Yep, just got 189. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, if you buy this RXT at 188, I think you got a pretty solid chance of selling it at 220. All right, I'm just going to tell you that. Every single, and on a Friday afternoon, to get this thing down to a 188 close is so atypical market manipulator on a everything down day, and they just love to swallow up shares at 188. I guarantee you, I've got 60 share order waiting there. And even better than that, they want to try to break everybody's spine and show them the strength with a 187 buy. Oh, yeah, they'll go for that. You bet your ass they will. They'll go for 86 too and 84. And their favorite latest number's been 183 and 182, so don't put that past them either, folks. Man, I was trying to buy shares of ALBT this morning at $1.11. And now they're at $1.44. Oh, man, look at that. All those orders sold. I don't think I have any left of ALBT now. No, I got 29 shares left. That's all I got, 29. Probably be a good idea to buy it. Let me go see where I sold those other shares of ALBT. I got a buy order on it at $1.11. But look at these sell orders, folks. Cha-ching, out 154. Sell price 154, 151. Sold it at 146, 144. And I had my buy orders this morning at a 111 on it because I got 112 and 113, I think. And I was hoping for 111. So some very good buys on that this morning, ALBT. And then sell them there. I'm very, very pleased about that. And here it is on the one-day chart. What a fantastic, fantastic day. And you can see the price down here. Was it when it was accumulating here on that line? 94 cents. 94 cents today at midday. ALBT. Congratulations, everybody, on a 32% gain today. And we will go here to top gainers. And we get to add today's date, 2/27. Another top gainer, ALBT, which yesterday, hang on. Yesterday, ALBT closed at 109. And I know you guys knew I was holding on to some of that. I had 1,600 shares of ALBT this morning. Someone called it out. And I said, man, I got to get over. Also, and today sold ALBT just now at 154. And that is a 32% gain. Nice, guys. Very nice. We've had a very good week, folks. We've had an awesome week this week, and help from all the help of you guys. It's all been because of your help. Yes, indeed. Just give me a second here. I mean, it's been an incredible week. And not to mention, I'm going to have a nice little chunk of cash to buy with on Monday. I only have 30 shares left of BATL. I'm going to go ahead and dump that right now, sell that all off. So I just got out of BATL. Take a look at how we did with that today. BATL, enter. This is what we did with BATL. We bought it this morning, and I just sold it right there. BATL, a great call today, folks. And I should put that on a top gainer too here. BATL. And for BATL, hang on a second here. Yesterday was a 415 close. Sorry about that. And I need to change these cells. Currency. Okay. And again here, we're going to make these all center column. Format cells, currency. There we go. And 415 and sold today. Today's high, $6. I did not sell it that high. I wish I had. But still, very nice to have sold it at 555 as well. And I did sell some at 566. And that stock up again 32% today. No, no, no. Percent. There we go. All right. So congratulations, everybody, on if you were in on GFAI, LRMR, HCTI, RXT, DNUT, ALBT this week, or BATL. And we made some good calls today, folks. And the only stock I have left that I'm holding any of is RXT. And I can see that it is trying to get a 188 close. I'm going to get over here to RXT right now. And yes, there is no doubt about it. We will take a look at the 20-day chart. And RXT's familiarity zone here where they're trying to take the 5-day 2 now. And if you wonder why the 5-day turquoise line up here, the light blue line, if you wonder why that line is now sitting right here, the reason it's sitting here is because this is the place it stopped once before. Ladies and gentlemen, as I always tell you, nothing happens by coincidence. Nothing ever happens, in my opinion, by coincidence. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm encouraged to get a chance to buy with my money that I've got right here now at this price, 188 at the closing, because I think it's going to go higher from here. I think the likelihood of it going higher from here is quite likely, okay? And I understand why it's here right now. I understand why the 5-day average is right there on that red line right now. It's because of this. And that's exactly why it's there right now, folks. All right? And I'm buying again here. And I just got through filling on this stock at $190.93. I filled several orders at one. I'm going to show you here just now. Show you. I filled a lot of orders, 20 at a time, at 191, 191, 191, 99, 99, 199, 189, 189, 188, 188. Duplicate the 188, sell it at 220 on Monday, folks. Now I'm coming in for 190. And I'm telling you, I'm buying it because it's on that dang mine. That's why I bought it there at 188. And I want you to see something else. I'm going to buy more, but I'm not going to willy-nilly this thing. I'm going to be watching that percentage down. 1666. Are you serious? As I fill at 1905. Holy cow, folks. Review order, and look at that number, folks, I just bought. 1666. And if you think that is coincidence, you are very naive. I just bought it at the coordinated number that they wanted to get this afternoon. And I just bought it there. And now I'm going to buy it here. And I just got it at 190.86. I'm never going to get a 1905 again. I'm going to duplicate this order. But you look over here, and you look at them trying to, you try the score. Look at them trying to sell. 1905. Watch them trying to hold it at 1666 with the 1905, folks. Look at that, 190. Bring it, boys. There you go. I'll tap that well. All by design, people. All by design. You think it's coincidence? No, it's not. That number happens to fall perfectly in line with the resistance when it was running up before. And now it's at 16.29. I'm done. I'll buy the 16.088 as well. And I just filled at 191.98, and it's done. There will be no more 188s this afternoon available. I'm sorry. Please strap yourselves in and get ready for a very, 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 very fun flight. That's right. Please strap yourselves in. Get yourself ready for a very fun flight. Here we go. It's time to buy. And I just filled at 191.98. Duplicate order. I am coming in at a limit order now on these bastards for 191. I want it if I can get it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Oh, yeah. I know why they had it there. I'm going to duplicate order now. I want to buy on the wall, sell the high. I'm going to sell the price $2.20 Monday. You come and watch me. You come and watch a Catfish Taiwan. I'll be trade from Taiwan one day. Market order buying here, 1644. 1627. Here we go, everybody. Going to talk a Chinese. You're not like a Chinese. You're not to have a stick around. You are here for 100% an entertainer. You're not an entertainer. You're not to have a good time. You go and move elsewhere. Ready buy right now, 16666. Here we go to buy. We know that they do not know. They're too stupid to know that not the devil number anymore. But they try for it anyway, because when they're stupid, they don't know. They're an idiot. Try and get 1666 down. Oh, I see not clapping. Oh, 1608. Oh, why are you going to go to 15 now? I'm going to see over to 15. Oh, show me that 1666. Oh, I'm ready for you now. Come on, let's see that. There we go. That's better. 1616. That's better. At least you got the 616. See that now? They're doing the 616. They're doing the other number. First it's 666, and now it's 616, everybody. Can you see the game? They know, oh, she's a 1557 now. I buy some more. I have a very good time. I like a buy the low, 188. Now I look at price of 197. What happened here? What happened? Price of 188 no more. I buy the floor, baby. I wipe the butt with it. That's right. Catfish or Taiwan always buy the whoa. I know they manipulate the market every day. Look at that motherfucker. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm here to have a good time. You people have a good time with me by a 188 just now? Come on, everybody. Clap your hand. Have a good time. Share a good time. Oh, my goodness. I just buy that stupid stock of 188. Holy cow, what happened here? Going crazy at the end of the day. I must have been nuts to buy this stupid stock. Who am I to buy this stock when it get down to 188 near the end of the day? I buy a whole bunch of it. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, the share I buy about 500 shares there just now. And I'm gonna have a good time. Yeah, bye, 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 bye. Bye time. You speak of Vietnamese. You know me talk ALBT. Yeah, we've been buying it. We bought it and sold it all day. We made a fortune on it. Made a 38% gain on it. We sold it all. J-Dub, we sold it all, bro. Made a 38% gain. Michael Anthony selling now. That Monday news could hurt with more bad data. That market's selling off hard. Well, I've been selling like a banshee. I sold every dang share I have here. I'm out, man. I'm selling. I've sold nearly everything except what I just bought with REA. What I just bought there. I just bought that RXT on the drop, baby. And now I watch it pop. Oh, that was fantastic to buy all those shares just then at 188. Now I'm sitting on, oh my gosh, it's at 192 now. We also had a great day on BATL. Sold it when it was up 34%. Oh, yeah, we're doing good. I've got 738 shares of this RXT right now. And now all those shares I just bought at 188, I'm going to start selling at 194. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Now I'm going to sell at 195. Good till cancel plus extended hours. $50 shares going out, 197. Sell. 50 shares. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. $199. Folks, it could jump up that high to that price right now. RXT could easily go to that right now, right this second. 50 shares. Limit, $2 right now. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I'm selling RXT, ladies and gentlemen. RXT, this stock that you see on this chart that I hoarded up the shares earlier today on this big old nutsack, and then I just bought again right there. All those shares that I just bought right there on this rising 50-day, I'm selling them right now. And I've got the orders going out right now, and they're selling at 194, 196, 97, 98, 99, and $2. And I'm going to sell up to 201 too. I'll go out 100 shares at limit 201. Good till cancel plus extended. This is RXT, the one I'm selling here. Looking like it's going to get a freaking triple upside crossover right after the market closes. RXT could see a triple upside crossover after the market closes. I'm not guaranteeing you that, but it could happen, folks. Peking duck, Taiwa, Kong Pao, Typhoon. Markets and all banks selling off must get out of the markets. That private sector hurting banks. That does CNBC talking about a 2008 crash again that I don't understand, that need to be more clear. Oh, those guys are full of crap. This market is not going to crash. It just reached an all-time high, and there's a lot of money over in money markets. It's going to come over into this market. $357. I also want to look at MGRX right now, please. And look at them try to beat that thing down after I sold it this morning. But look at its resilience coming into this afternoon. MGRX, folks. Very interesting that we got buyers coming in here on MGRX late here in the day like this. I'm looking at that, folks. You got my eyes on that. And I like seeing the 50-day bouncing off of the 200 here. MGRX, folks. Somebody knows something here. MGRX with that 50-day bouncing right off the 200 at the end of the day today. You know why? I was selling it up here earlier today. I sold it, shares of it, 55 cents. I told you to sell it, 54 and 55. I told you those were sell numbers, 54 and 55. But look at this thing here at the end of the day, folks. MGRX. Who's buying that? Why? Who's buying this MGRX in the day and running it up? Somebody is. Somebody's buying it. There's another candlestick starting up here. MGRX. Go look and check it out, folks. Watch this in after hours. Watch out. Triple upside crossover in the after hours. MGRX. Look at the 20-day chart on this thing. Gosh dang. Look at that, folks. MGRX. This top line was supposed to be the stop point today because it had stopped on a drop there before, and it had stopped here before, and it had stopped there before, and it had stopped there, and it had stopped there. And this was supposed to be a stop point today, and it did not stop there today. It did not stop there. It did not stop where it should have, there or there or there or there. It did not stop there, folks. I'm telling you, this MGRX, something's going on here. Something's going on. MGRX. And ladies and gentlemen, that 200 is rising, the 50 is rising, the 45 is rising, the 10-day is rising, the 5-day rising all afternoon. Look down here. Every attempt to sell it was bought. Every attempt to sell it was bought. Every attempt to sell was bought on the ask. Every attempt to sell was bought. And at the end of the day, every attempt to sell was bought as the whole thing just kept rising and rising and rising, folks. Interesting, huh? Very interesting. I'm just showing it to you, folks. MGRX. Breaking into new territory today. Yep. Just heard the closing bell. Interesting little pattern there on MGRX, folks, that's kind of flying under the radar. That went up 3% today while the rest of the market crashed. That's right, up 3% today while the rest of the market crashed. Now I'm going to move over here to RXT, and I want to trade this. Somebody called out ONMD today, and that thing really crashed this afternoon. And I told you I didn't like it that much. I told you ONMD, I did not like it the way it looked. You asked me about that early today, and I told you that I did not like the way it looked. I thought it was going to hit resistance. And look at that thing at the midday get hammered down. Now, that being said, that freaking 45 and 50 look very strong, and so does the 200 here. So don't be surprised. Listen, this is just a down day for everything. They just ran everything down at the end of the day, sell-offs, some people panicking. But this thing is up to 105 and 106 in the after hours right now. ONMD. They closed it at 102, up 44%, and it's already at 105, 106 in the after hours. Now 104, 105. Just so you can see what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a little entertainment with myself this afternoon. As you know, I have bought this RXT, a lot of shares, right before the closing there at 188. I see what they're doing with it in the after hours at 193.94. They're showing a bid of 193, so I'm going to come in here at 193.1. Review order and place it. I'm only trying to buy 5 shares. RXT. And I cannot fill at 193.1. And it looks as though I'm about to sell right now at 194. And after hours, I've got sell orders at 194 and 195. And I'm also trying to sell at 197, 98, 99, and $2. And the stock I'm selling is going to be this one. Now, look, folks, ONMD. I just called it out. It was at 105. It's now at 111 in after hours. ONMD. Man, I tell you, that thing's on the move, folks. Hey, check this out today, folks. Take a look. How do you like that? Everybody okay with that on a day with the market crashing? Huh? Let's take a look at that ONMD on Monday. I want to get a Monday piece of paper out here and write down Monday suggestions. And thank you for that call out on ONMD, whoever it was, they called that out earlier. And for your gift, I thank you very much. Did you just buy BATL with me at 483 range? I see we had, this was my question of the day today, ladies and gentlemen. And I asked, did you buy BATL with me in the 483 range? I see there were 228 votes. And out of the 228 votes today, 20% said yes. Alexa, what is 229 times 20%?
229 times 20% is 45.8.
Alexa, stop. So today on this channel, 45 people plus bought BATL at 483 a share this morning in the pre-market. BATL, ladies and gentlemen, they bought it this morning with me as low as some of them even bought it with me at 475 and 477. But look at the price. Even if you did buy at 483, look at that gain today, folks. And the stock closed at 552, and it's now at 564 in after hours. Holy smokes, congratulations, everybody. BATL, what in the world? Nathan said I had a great day with IBTX and ALBT. IBTX, I got it, Nathan. Thanks for calling that out. I'll take a look at it for a possible retraction Monday morning. The Bass Assassin is calling out RXT. Bouncing off that 50 most likely. It's going to bounce off that friggin' 50 most likely, my friend. That's why I bought so many shares of it at $1.88 just before the close. Yeah, oh my gosh, just ladies and gentlemen, can you see this? Can you see this? Look at this. Look at this big herc and jerk they tried right there and get this down to the 50-day where I bought it. And then now look at the freaking 45 and 50. They're about to cross the 200, folks. We're going to see a triple upside crossover happen this evening in the after hours. And this is going to come right up here. And this is going to happen right here. And I'm going to show you when. So you all know when it's going to happen. I'm going to show you when and where this is going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to happen right here at this point. That is the point. That is the point where there is going to be a triple upside crossover. And my assumption is you're going to see a change in this projection right here. You're going to see a change. Most likely, this thing is going to bounce when this gets right here, folks. And I will do this as well. You had better look. You had better look here a little bit further out. And you better take a look at this, folks. I'm not done yet. Take a look at that resistance point to that rise right there. ladies and gentlemen, what I want you to see is look at the 200-day average there. You see it? This is when they really came at it and attacked it hard with a 1, 2, 3, 4, off the 50, off the 50, off the 50, off the 50, off the 50. And ladies and gentlemen, now you have a convergence that's about to happen right here. It's going to happen right here, folks. It's going to converge here, folks. It's going to be right there, folks. And what time that is going to be at 6. It's going to be at 6:15, folks. This thing at 6:15, you're going to see this thing launch. At 6:15, right here, folks. At 6:15, that is the time frame. And you can see where they bounced it off here, and now it's crossing. The 50-day is going to cross that line. Folks, I'm telling you, when this 50-day hits this red line, this mother is going to go boing. All right, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You can watch it. Watch it, folks. And the reason why is because this 5-day, which was here when it barcoded, once the 5-day made its way up into this range where it was barcoding, they tried just a quick vaggie, and then they're barcoding it here. And the 5-day's in the middle of this freaking barcode, folks. I'm telling you, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. You just watch. When this red line gets right here and crosses this red line of resistance right there, you're going to see a move. Smart investors know what that means. Smart investors know where this line was a resistance before, over here in the mid, what time was that? 3 o'clock. They saw that at 3 o'clock. And they saw that at 3 o'clock. In fact, they created that at 3 o'clock because they saw that at 3 o'clock. Or they saw that at 3, so they created this right before the end of the day. See what I mean? They saw this right here. They saw that resistance level. So they knew there'd be resistance to it there too. So they drove it down to that line right there. There's a reason they picked that line, folks, to run it down to. This is the reason right here. Understand? And that's why the 200 flattened out right on that line right there. And now look at the 200 rising. See it? Look at that green 200 rising. And ladies and gentlemen, when you have an underlying long-term average line creeping up, and then you've got an underlying 50-day and 45 meeting it right there, there's nothing that can happen but this to go up. All right? You're going to see it with your own two eyes here in just a moment. Keep watching it, folks. Keep watching. Watch what happens when this 10-day average line touches that and moves over this area. Watch this jump. Oh, yeah, it's going to. See, and actually, the 200-day is rising. See, this is pushing the 200 up. So I was off a little with my timeline. It's going to be here. But listen, I'm telling you, when this 50-day hits this right here, which was a level of resistance here and was a level of resistance here, you're most likely going to see this price go up. And another thing is, even if it doesn't happen right now, this early in the after hours, as this continues to rise and rise and rise and rise, when it gets here, if it stays on this course, which it looks like it will, When it gets to here, ladies and gentlemen, right here, then it will definitely push these up. If they could barcode this all the way over until they get that 50-day all the way up to the barcode, that's what they'd like to do. But usually the weight of a 50-day crossing the 200-day here will just push that right on up right now. You'll see. So here you go again. Let's back this out even more. Let's look at this even more and see if this number means even more to them. Let's look at the 10-day. Of course it means more. There it is. There's that old faithful number there. Look where they stopped that turquoise line, the white line from going up before. Look where they stopped it right there, and right there, and right there. Look at that. Well, now you know what this number means that they ran it down to here today. Jeepers, creepers, of course you see it now. Look at that. Of course they would take it to that resistance point right there. Well executed, Shorty. That was genius. That was genius, folks. Market maker magic. Look at that. And now you can see, ladies and gentlemen, can't you? Right off that line. The blue 5-day, again, right off that line where they always stop it. Where it always stopped before. Do you see that? I'll back it out for you again so it's clearer to be seen very clearly. Talk about kissing ET. You with me, guys? Look at right here, ET. You see that? Man, they slathered all over this crocky, folks. That's a crocky boy, crocky. You can see his two eyes right there looking right out at the, he was watching the whole time. You could see it was a crocodile. It was a crocky gator. It's got that body to it, the crocky gator body. Oh, yeah, look at that thing right there on the water as they build out his head with his eyeballs are looking right straight ahead at him. Shorty should have known better than that right there. So what do you see right here? You see a rise in 200, right? You see it? You see him compress everything together and consolidate and capitulate and converge the stock together. Then they tried a little dropsy, a little flopsy, and then, goodness gracious, look at it rise. But look at that, folks. It's a crocky gator. I call it out all the time, this formation. Look at it rise. And then what do we got here? Nothing more than a freaking kissing AT. Kiss the AT and kiss it goodbye, people. I'm here to tell you, bye, Crocky. She's gone. Look at the 5-day crossing over that line. Goodness gracious, folks. We got a situation here. We got us a 45-day touching the 50-day right now. We got this turquoise line rising up over here after the closing. We got freaking down here 1,000 trying to buy it, while only 100 were trying to sell. In the last minute of the day, in the last candlestick, folks, there was probably 100,000 there that wanted to buy it, and there was only 10,000 that wanted to sell right there in the last minute, folks. There's your giveaway. There's your giveaway right there. And then the afternoon, here in the after hours, there's no force to try to push this thing down. This booger's gone. They know not to waste any energy on her. They know not to waste any energy. Now, let me change this so we're not looking at 30-minute candlesticks here. Let's go up here and change this. Go over to the time frame. Move the 30-minute candlesticks to a freaking 5 minutes, and let's look at it 5 minutes at a time. What's it doing now? Huh, what's she doing now, ladies and gentlemen? Boy, cracky, she's come right together. Completely consolidated, capitulated, converged completely. She's got a needle nose on her. All averages are together, folks. I've already told you, when you got consolidation and capitulation and convergence, it favors longs. It favors longs, people. It favors longs. There she goes. Watch. Jeez. Lessons from Professor Cat. Dr. Q, thank you very much. The Bass Assassin says, I did all I could to get my average at 195 today. Awesome. ADTX moving now. ADTX is moving now. Marty, thank you for calling that out. Let's go over and look at it. ADTX. Holy crap. Look at that thing beat down forever. Oh, man, for freaking 10 days in a row. Nothing but slaughtering. And now she starts to make a little recovery. Man, I don't know, man. That 200 is falling. That 50 is falling. The 45 is falling. I don't know about that. No, man, never try to catch a falling knife, Marty. That's a falling knife, Marty. Look at the 200 and look at the 50. Look at the 50. Look at the 50 angle just drop off even more. Of course, it was a Friday with the whole market selling off, but look at the 50 angle dropping off. The 100 dropping. There's very little chance this can fight. Even if it comes up, it'll only come to the 50 and then fall again. See here? This is because of the energy of the 200 and the 50 falling. Every time it's made an attempt to go up and break the 50, it falls. Every time falls. Every time falls. Every time falls. Every time falls because of the energy and weight of a falling 200 and a falling 50, my friend. Tries there, falls, tries, falls, tries, falls, tries, falls, tries again, falls. It's just, man, oh. Never try to catch a dropping knife, mi amigo. Escuchar. Nunca comprar uno stiletto cuando el stiletto tombar. Is that the word for fall in Spanish, tombar? I'm totally guessing. I think it might be somewhere like tombar. Good weekend, all. Cheers. Gary Go, Landman, and his girls. VEEE is 62 in after hours. Holy crap. Smoking. I wonder, let me see if I still have that. Yeah. Nice. Take a look at my account now in after hours today. Holy smokes. That is awesome. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Give me a minute here, because I'm going to have to switch over to my other account. Nice. So let me get assigned in here on this other. Sign in on this other account and sell that. I appreciate you letting me know about that. Thank you very much. And this is the benefit of us selling in a group and buying in groups. This is the advantage we have selling and watching over each other's shoulders. We have a huge advantage because we're helping one another as a team, as an organism, as a one symbiotic moving creature through the market, folks. That's right. That's what we are. Now listen, I've got to get a password to log into my other account here. So you guys give me a minute here. Hopefully they won't redo my software like they screwed around and did yesterday. If they do redo my software, I'll start this thumbnail again in about 5 minutes. Just look for me, folks. Double tap the notification bell on here right now, so you'll get a notification when I start the new one. I'm going to get over on this other account and sell this. I see it still shooting up. All right, here we go. And I might already have sell orders in place on this. Nice. Over $1,000 profit today, folks. Yes, indeed. All right. And now I'm coming over here to VEEE. And I'm going to sell it right now. Thank you for notifying me about that. And I'm going to sell 20 shares right now at limit 57 because I love to sell that number. And I'm going to sell here. Limit. Anything I can get over 55, I'm happy with. $55, I'm out if I can get out. And they're dropping it quickly now. Wow, they're dropping it very fast now. They're trying to really drop it now. Well, now I'm going to buy the damn thing because they're just pissing me off now. So I'm going to start buying it. Limit. Try and buy 5. Screw it. I'm trying. What is the highlighted message? Oh, God, I'm screwing that. Place the order. And by the way, I did just sell 5406. And now I'm going to be coming out at 50, 55, 56, 57. Trying for 58, 59. She's still rising, folks. Oh, man. There we go. VEEE. And why is this doing this? Damn. Goodness gracious, man. And I'm looking at VEEE and after hours, it is rising. I'm trying to sell 54 here. And here it is on the 1-day chart. 1 day, 1 minute, VEEE. And of course, they ran it up to 66 cents and then run it right down to kiss the 50-day average. And I wish I would have seen it when it was at 66, but that's all right. I'm still up nicely on it. And honestly, this is probably a better place where to be. You should be buying it than selling it. And I just sold 5406 a little while ago. And I just bought it back at 4668, 4688. At 11:30 this morning, I was buying this shares at 46.26, 46.7, 46.88, 46.88. And now I'm trying to sell, and I did sell at 54.06. I'm trying to sell at 53. I just sold, I guess, 53.17. I just sold. She's going over 54 right now. Oh gosh, I got to cancel this order. I forgot to put to sell it in good till cancel plus extended. She sure looks like she wants to keep rising here and go up over 55. Yep, she's going to go 55. Doesn't surprise me to see that at all. Just sold 54 and 54.06. Looking now to sell 55. I've got to sell at 56.38. I'm trying to buy at 51.66. And I've got a buy order right now in, as I said, at 51.66. This thing's jumping around a lot. This thing's getting very herky-jerky, folks. VEE. Ladies and gentlemen, it's getting very herky-jerky here. And they're really jerking this thing around. It's making some big moves here, starting to get a gap between the bid and the ask a lot. The bid and the ask has got a big gap between them. And there's a lot going on here with this thing. There's a lot of energy on it. It's churning away. It's just churning away here in the after hours. They're working on it from both ends. She's moving to the upside, though. She's definitely gravitating upwards. She's definitely gravitating to the upside here, folks. And they just try to be fairly aggressively against it there to drive it down very aggressively to get it to capitulate there and consolidate on that rising 50. And, folks, it should rise here. It should rise. Buyers stepping in right here. Buyers over sellers. Here we go. Here it goes, folks. It looks good. It's a nice big green engulfing candlestick there. Nice green engulfing candlestick right there to cover all this. Crossing over right now, the 5-day over the 10. Wouldn't doubt it at all to see it continue to rise here over that, especially after whatever inspired that right there. I wonder what it was. Who got the phone call that inspired this right here? Let's look at ADTX right now. Marty just called it out. ADTX. Closed at 45, now at 46.43. ADTX. I don't see a lot of green candles. I don't understand this. I don't understand what this is here. Just a lot of volume, but no green and red. Why? Why? All these are green and red and green and red. Huh. Interesting. All right, well, I see it. Can't understand it. All right. Lots of wheels turning with this VEEE. Lots of wheels turning on it, folks. Wonder how long it can sit here. VEEE. Let me look at RTX as well. Oh, look at RTX in the after hours, folks. See, I knew it. I knew this was a good buy. 188. Oh my gosh. No, I'm sorry, not RTX. RXT. RTX is still going up, though, folks. This chart on RTX has been awesome. It's expensive stock, though, 202 a share. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks wonderful. Beautiful, folks. Hey. Listen, I'm going to tell you something right now, folks. Here's what you need to understand. I told you before that as soon as this 50-day moved up and touched the bottom of this barcode, that you would see it jump. I called this 45 minutes ago, and I said, folks, if this thing keeps rising like it is, and it looks like it's going to, if this thing touches this barcode, it's going to shove that thing right up their arse, people. And you know they see that. Look at them try to stop that. They see it, and they know it. They know this. Look at that big red candlestick, because they see and know what I'm telling you is true. When this freaking 50-day moving average gets up into this candlestick, it's going to shove that thing right up. There's nothing they can do about it. There'll be nothing they can do. I'm telling you, and look how they tried to drop the price twice right there, double tatas, to buy them some underneath that 50. But now, ladies and gentlemen, look at it. Watch this. Watch it. You can just watch. As soon as this 50-day touches this wick, you're going to see this thing freaking take off, people. I'm telling you, there it goes. There it goes. Man, I know what I'm talking about here. Folks, it's not luck when I tell you these things. It's freaking years of experience, okay? HKD, got it. Thank you, HKD, DP Barrett. Oh boy, come on, try and push this together. You try all you want to, shorty. This 50-day hits up into this wick candlestick, and it is gone, boy. I call it, folks, when this 50-day moves up into the region of this barcode area, there's no way to keep it there. Impossible. Try whatever you want. Try to push it down there. Try to converge it. Try to capitulate. Try to consolidate it. Try to converge. Try it. The 50 is going to shove that right up your ass. I'm telling you, folks, they're going to take it right here. It's time. Here it goes, ladies and gentlemen. I told you, once this 50-day average moved up in here to this barcode, it would be all over for this barcode. It was going to jump. And it's going to, people. There's nothing they can do to stop it. When this 50 moves into the bottom of the barcode, doing. And people know this. Look at them coming in right there. They're like, he's right. Catfish is right. Catfish is right. I know, I'm telling you. I know how this works, folks. And when this steadily rising 50-day just crossed over the 200 there, that was the completion of a triple upside crossover. That's right. And you got energy coming up to this candlestick that they barcoded now for freaking 30 freaking minutes, waiting on this point, waiting for it. That's all they're doing is waiting for this to reach this. And then it's going to go up. That's why it's been sitting here now for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I mean, talk about running it out, barcoding it out, and then the 50 hits it. And when the 50 hits it, it's over. When the 50 hits that line on a crossover of the 200-day average, you can kiss this mother goodbye, people. All right, I'm telling you, you're going to say it. You're going to see it rise right here. Now, I could be wrong. And I'd be shocked if I don't see this thing jump up right now. I'm going to be shocked if I don't see this thing launch. But before it does, don't put it past Shorty or any hedge fund to try to fake people out here. They will try to make a drop right here. Make it drop one time, folks, just one time. Put your buy order in right now at 193. Put your buy order in at 193, 192, but I don't even know if you can get that, folks. I don't know if you'll get it. Look, it's already starting its rise. And they're not going to stop it, folks. Not going to stop it. Not going to stop this 50-day rising up into this candlestick zone and pushing it up. There's nothing they can do to stop it, folks. And I'm glad I can show you this. Just look at that. Watch it. Watch it with your own two eyes and understand how it works, folks. You can see now the 50-day is just broke to the upside, and so has the 45. And there's no way this son of a bitch is going to stop going up. It's already rising up into that barcode. They can try whatever the hell they want. It won't matter. Try to force it down to that 200 right now for one last time this evening. It's over for you, shorty. I'm telling everybody how it's going to work, and you're going to see it that way. You watch this. There's no way they can stop this. This 50-day is migrating right up into this barcode area, and there's nothing they can do about it because the 200 is rising as well. There's nothing they can do. There's nothing going to stop it, people. I'm telling you. I have watched this kind of configuration for so long in my life, people. I've seen this right here for so long in my life. You know what? In fact, I drew a line right here so you could see where the 50-day was going to cross over. When the 50-day was down here, I told you where the 50-day was going to cross over with this line right here. I told you that 40-day, 45-day blue line was going to cross the 200 right there. I put my line there. And sure as shit, it crossed it right there. And I'm telling you now, there's no way with this 45 coming off of the 50 now rising that it's going to stay here. It won't happen. It's just herky, jerky, jerk off. It's going to go, folks. They can't stop it. Look at the 50-day rising now into the loan. And when it gets up here, they can't stop it. Folks, they can't stop it. They can't stop it. Look at the 200 just rising below it. The whole energy is pushing this up. There's nothing they can do about it to stop it, people. Whoever they are. It's just the whole market, folks, is pushing this thing up. And that 45 and 50 are in there. They're in there. They're in the zone. See? Look at it go. You see what I mean? And by the way, look at these wicks. Look at that. You don't see on any of these candlesticks, you don't see a single wick to the downside. Look right there. Look here. This is the only candlestick of all those candlesticks, the only one right here that has any wick to the bottom side. There's no wick to the bottom, no wick to the bottom, no wick to the bottom, no wick to the bottom. But look at the wick to the top. And look at the wick to the top here. But there's no wick to the bottom on any of those. Ride it, baby. Ride, Captain, ride. Look at that 45 just still rising into the barcode area. Still rising right up into it. All those green candlesticks there. Hey, guys and gals, look. This candlestick is green. That is green. That is green. One red. That is green. That is green. Do you see what's going on here? They're all green, 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 red, green, green. Next one's going to be green too, most likely. You saw all those shares that I bought of this stock when it was at 188 before the market closed, 15 minutes before the market closed. Let's look at HKD. HKD. Oh, yeah. Hey, I'll put a star beside this one, DP Barrett. That's a good Monday morning washout. Catch a washout on. Closed at 175, and in the after hours now it's at 249. And listen, they could easily try to come down here now and kiss this ET right here. I've seen it many times. I've seen this many times. This is very common pattern. 2 ears on it, and then the drop to kiss the ET. It happens all the time. And 1, 2, 3, 3-eared ET right here, folks. They're going to try and kiss it. They're going to bring this thing down. They're going to bring it down here. Watch this thing. Now, if it stops here, that would be good because you'd have resistance there twice. But I think it's coming. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Come on down here. Smoochy, smoochy time. Bring it on down right to here, somewhere in the middle, maybe. Right here. Right here. The buy's at 238, folks. The buy's going to be at 238 this afternoon. 238. If they'll even let me buy it. Oh, they're coming for 238 here, folks. Let's look at MGRX here. Very interesting to see that happen on it. Market makers working hard here, probably selling 1 and 2 shares back and forth to each other. And the reason that I call this is because take a look at yesterday, or I should say, look what they did to this yesterday after the market closed. Look at them take it down, take it way down early pre-market this morning. And then look at after that Vaggie, look at them just run that thing back up, folks, way up. So here they go again. They're going to try the same stunt, folks. Why not? It worked so well for them over here. It worked well for them there. And the next morning, this could be Monday morning right there, folks. MGRX. Well, I guess when they got it there, someone decided, hey, I'm going to buy it there now. And the bid, folks, on this MGRX is 50 cents, and the ask is 53. I'm going to try and buy it here right now at 5056 and shit on the gap. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And I'm trying to buy MGRX. And of course, 5056 won't fill. The last trade was $5.1 was the last trade. I see them pulling VEE down now, so I'm just going to get rid of these. And they've really pulled it down now, 10 cents from where it was up in the after hours. Well, 20 cents now. And I'm wondering maybe I should be buying here since they had it all the way up to 66 cents, and now they've drove it down to 46 cents. What in the world? But it's up 6.22. Now it's 6.01 up. Now it's 6.68 up. 6.01 up. 6.04 up. Like I said, I'm wondering maybe I should be buying it here. 601 up. Just like MGRX, looking at VEE here. Take a look at VEE. Just look at that, folks, in the after hours, what it did. Why? What was that all about? And did somebody get a phone call and say, hey, man, this thing is about to go ballistic on Monday. You better get in on that. And it started running like a banshee. And then they just beat the living shit out of it, folks. I mean, look at that run up on all that volume. Look at that massive spike of volume. Why? Why was all that friggin' buying going on right after the market closed? Did they have an announcement? Let me see. No, the last news was on the 23rd. What was all this about? What was all that about? What was all that right after the market closed? And it was at 4:17 in the afternoon. At 4:17, that thing just, somebody got a phone call, people, at 4:17, and the word spread around. Look at that thing running up. Look at those. Listen, folks, that's an unenveloped candlestick. This is unenveloped, unenveloped, right there. Unenveloped candlestick. Who pulled the plug? Who pulled the plug? Who's buying all these shares right here now on a little double top drip? Who? And I think somebody knows something. So, ladies and gentlemen, silly old me, I'm going to buy this damn stock instead of sell it. It's VEEE, and I'm going to sell it now. I buy it instead of sell it. So I'm going to come in right now because something tells me there's something fishy going on with this thing. And I've seen some people think, wow, I missed out on that. Let's run it down. Let's call somebody, get them to sell it. So I'm coming in right here, folks. Coming in on it. Something smells fishy to me, folks. And I'm coming in on this now. And I just filled at 46.39. I feel it, folks, rising. I got 46.39. I'm trying now for 46.47. It won't work. I'm coming in at 46.84 now. And I'm buying VEEE. Coming in at 46.84 now. Just picked up a 46.84. The last trade was 47.27, folks. This thing's rising. And they bought the bid to 46.98. I'm going to try for 46.88. Holy crap. The ash just jumped to 50 cents, folks. I knew it, man. Something's going on with this stock, folks. Something's going on with this stock. I don't even see the bid. They're not even showing me the damn bid on it anymore. They're not even showing it. This bid is 47.06. I'm coming in at 47.08. Review order and place it. And I just got 47.07. And I'm buying the stock VEEE. VEEE. Very interesting, ladies and gentlemen, that right after the market closed, about 17 minutes after the market closed, this stock shot up to 66 cents a share, folks. It was right at it where it closed at 44 cents. And right after the market closed, 17 minutes after the market closed, it shot up to 66 cents from 44.5 close. Folks, something's going on with this thing. Something's fishy. I smell something. I smell something. I smell something. And I could be wrong. But I smell a rat. And I just filled at 46.08. And even here, folks, there's buyers coming in here. Way more than sellers. Man, they're sure trying to barcode this thing down, though. Man, are they trying to barcode it down? They're trying to keep it right here, folks. Somebody wants it here. Somebody freaking wants this. 45.50. I'm coming in at 45.16. I see the bid is 45.15. I'm going to try to buy right here 43. I just filled at 42.46. Somebody is really, really, really wanting to even take this in the negative, lower than it closed now, so that they can run it up to 66 cents afterwards, folks. Really smashing this down right now. And I'm going to try and buy it at 43 right now. And I got it at 42.99. And this just looks so suspicious to me. It just absolutely has the very, very, very clear markings of some manipulation 101 on it right here. And I just got it at 42.99. I'm trying now to come up to 44 because it's already rising. Review order and place it. Coming in at 44 now. Somebody wants this there. That market makers love that number. I just filled at 43 and I just filled at 44. Man, they love to accumulate that 44, folks. They freaking love it. When they got it at it was up at 466, and now they get to buy a 44. They love doing that, folks. They love it. And I just got a 43.99. I cannot fill 44, duplicate order. I'm going to try a 43.74 here. I just bought 43.54. And this thing just smells smelly fish right here. Smelly fish, folks. Look at this. Look at this. What in the shit is going on here? Look at this, folks. I mean, you don't see much more manipulation than something like this, folks. I mean, holy cow, look at this. They've got the 5-day right down to where it was when the market closed. They've actually brought the 5-day average to the same low as this was here at the market close. After this, what happened here? Why is this big jump? And why now do they want to get a bunch of shares at 44? Why was this thing at 66 cents almost? And who's behind bringing it down to 44 to get a bunch of shit and shares of it? Well, I'm here and I'm accumulating, folks, at 44. That's what I'm doing. I don't know. Call me a fool. Call me a freaking fool, but that looks very, very, very suspicious to me. Cat, if you had that buy in HKD for 238, you got it. Thank you, man. Joey B, 267% on gross income for. All right, thank you. VEE dropped news 50 minutes ago. What was the news? What was the news? Well, I tell you what, somebody wanted in on it right there, whatever the freaking news was. The news was so good that it started to skyrocket, and some other market makers said, wait a minute. And now, look what they've done. They've driven it down to where they got the 50 and the 45 on the 200, folks. This is the definition of capitulation and consolidating a stock. Running it down to the 50 hits the 200, folks. Somebody's behind this. There's someone behind doing it, I believe. So here I am, just filling up shares one after the other at 43 and 44. And what? I'm just as happy as can be to do it, too. I have a feeling this thing is going to freaking rocket off this. I just bought it 43.63. And I'm just sitting here buying, 20 shares at a time, spending $8, $9 each buy. Because, I've seen this kind of thing before, people. I've seen it before. What was the news, if you don't mind? Anybody know what happened? All right, HKD, thank you for letting me know. My account positions, I probably did get that. God. By the way, IOVA, I made a 2% gain on that. I'm going to just get rid of that this afternoon right now. And I see their bid is 383. Order status. Hold on a second here. IOVA. And I got orders. Oh, I sold. Yeah. Opposite order. IOVA. Now we're going to sell 388. Good till cancel plus extended. Come down here, do opposite order. Good till cancel plus extended. Opposite order. $386. And ladies and gentlemen, I am right now selling. I just sold some IOVA 387.63. And now I'm trying to sell 387, 386. I'm getting out of IOVA. I hate when I do that. Dadgummit. I put a day order in there. Dadgummit. Shit. And to show you guys how market makers in the after hours use 1 and 2 shares at a time to sell, notice here this order just filled and they sold 9 of my 10 shares. See how they'll use in the after hours 1 and 2 and very, very, very small increments in the after hours are being used. I always try to tell you guys this so you understand how they do this, how they manipulate with very little numbers in the after hours. And now I have 9 out of 10 shares that have sold at 386. See? How do you like that? Interesting, huh? Because they're using just 1 share at a time, folks. And I only have 60 shares of this stock, so I don't have a lot of it. And now the bid on this stock is 383 and the ask is 388 on this IOVA. And VEE is indeed rising. Take a look here, folks. VEE, there it goes. Somebody wanted to get in on that news of this company at 43 cents and 42 or so. They wanted in before it went up to that 66 again. And I think they got in there, and good for them that they did. And now I see the ask on IOVA has risen from 388 to 389. So I've only got 31 shares left. All right, account positions. Let's take a look now where we are. All right, just give me a minute here, folks. All right. And we're almost done here selling these 'em. And right now I'm holding only 21 shares of IOVA. Account positions. And I'm hoping to sell all of them. And just give me a moment here. I'm going to edit this, change, and go from 20 orders to 21. Review order and place it. Oh, God. Fuck you, man. I don't understand this damn thing. Says I got 21. Says all right. We finally liquidated all those. Oh, I see what the problem is. We got to change this one order here. Change. I know what it is. There we go. And now we're out of them all. Account positions. Now I want to take a look here at another stock, MGRX. Shake and bake here. Get people out here early in the after hours. Very light amount. 53. I sold some at 53 there. MGRX. Let's take a look at this on the 20-day chart. MGRX. It was a great buy this morning for you guys who bought it here. Ran it up. Now they're trying to kiss the ET in after hours. MGRX. Rising 200 day, rising 50 day, rising 40 day, 45 day. I told you it was a good buy this morning when they got it down in the pre-market to 48 cents. They took it down to 48.66 at the bottom of the 5 day. And then look at that thing rise all day along up to 54 cents. I told you to sell 55. And I did sell a lot at 55. I had 1,600 shares this morning, and I sold a bunch of them. Well, it closed up 3%, but it was about up 6% or so when I sold it, and 10%, some of it. This looks good, folks. Look at the 20-day chart on this chart and the 180-day. Folks, this thing looks good. MGRX. And it has a potential to rise off this 50-day and come right on over and be a triple upside crossover of the 200-day average. There it is right now, folks, on the 180-day chart with a friggin' rising 50-day that just crossed over the resistance line. You can see right there, the 50-day just crossed over this bottom resistance line. The 50-day crossed that and then kicked up as soon as it did. The 10-day is rising. The 5-day is rising. All these long-term averages are rising. And then, interestingly enough, this morning, look at all the curious buyers wanting to buy this stock. Curious buyers. More buyers than sellers this morning. After that massive sell-off, massive 3-day sell-off, and now the climb right back up. You better look at this closely, folks. You better look at this very closely, because this is what consolidation of a stock looks like. And you better look at this 45 and 50-day average right here come up flat. And you better look at them rising right now That's why I put that's why I put the line there, folks. And now you got the 5 and 10 day. Oh, look at them just capitulating that under this rising 50. And the 200 is about gone flat. You better take a look at it, folks. MGRX. And look at them try to push the mouth closed here on this in the after hours. MGRX. Well, I think I'm going to buy some of that. As they try to push the little mouth closed on it. And I'm going to come in on it at 51.50. I see up here the bid is 51 and the ask is 51.63. So let me try and come in here at 51.08. $51.08. Try and buy 40 shares at 51.08. Good till cancel plus extended. And place it. And do we get that? Let's see. No, we cannot get 51.08. Huh. Even though the bid is 51, we cannot get 51.08. The ask is 51.63. So let's come in here and try to buy at 51.13. Try and buy 10 shares at 51.13. Limit 51.13. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. All right, order status. And I cannot get 51.13 or 51.8. Even though it says the last order filled at 51.08. My order's not filling there, is it, or did it? No, I still have 51.08 sitting there. So I don't believe that. So, and I can't fill at 51.13. So now I'm going to try to buy 51.20. Limit 51.20. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. 51.20. The ask is 51.63. And I cannot fill at 51.08, 51.20, or 51.13. The ask is 51.63, so I'm going to change this 51.08 because I can't get 51.13 or 51.20, so I'm not going to get 51.08. And we're going to change the 51.08 to 51.33 because I'm here to buy this for as cheap as I freaking can, folks. That's why. Review order and place it. And I cannot now buy it at 51.33. So now I'm going to change the order at 51.13, change that. And I'm coming in at 51.43. 51.49. 10 shares, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I cannot fill at 51.49. The ask is 51.63. And since I cannot buy 51.20 or 51.33, I'm going to change the 51.20 and I'm going to try to buy 51.51. Review order and place it. And I cannot fill at 51.51. And ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're enjoying this, what I'm showing you. And I love how the screen keeps showing you that the last order that filled was 51.08. I've got orders waiting here that are waiting at 50.56, 51.33, 51.49. And they're trying to tell you the last order filled at 51.08. And by the way, that VEE that we just bought at 44 and 43 cents is at 47 cents now. Yes. VEE that we just got there. Take a look at the 1 day. VEEE. I told you something very fishy was going on there with that stock. I told you that looked like manipulation 101. And I was right. And now we're going to see this thing rise to here. And it's going to get the same little labial fold and come down here. And then it's going to rocket, folks. This thing's going to come up here, pull down just a little, and then it's going to frickin' rocket right back up. VEE, folks. Look at that VEE, folks. I told you something was wrong with it. I told you it was being played with. There was something going on. And I did just get that MGRX at 51.33. And now here comes, just like I called, this is called mirroring, folks. It's called mirroring. So it's going to come up here, and then it's going to pull back a little. It's going to come up here, going to pull back a little, and then it's going to go, folks. It's going to go. It's going to rise right up there. And then it'll build right here. It'll stop and go out sideways, slowly up, and then it'll go right up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at it, folks. It's doing exactly what I said. See that little lab? There it is, right there. The same thing. It's mirroring, folks. It's called mirroring. It's doing exactly what it should be doing here. And it's going to pull down to here, and then it's going to run just like it did here, just like the same. Most likely, folks, that's what it's going to do. That's what manipulated stocks do, see? Mirroring, folks, and you're seeing it. I told you what it was going to do. I told you it would get here with a little pullback, and there it is with a little pullback. And then boing. Look at the 10, look at the 50-day and 45. Look at it. There it goes, folks. There it goes. There it goes. Look at that, folks. Look at that thing. Wow. Look at that son of a gun, folks. And you better look down here because there ain't no damn selling going on anymore. There's no selling. All buyers right there almost. There's 1,000 to 200 buying versus selling. Here, all buying, more buying. Yes, as it rises above this line of contention, as it now crosses up over the 50-day, folks, there it goes. I called this, folks. I called it a little bit ago. I told you something didn't look right here. This has a real stench to it. Somebody got news. There's news about this stock. And they tried to then fleece it out and look at them, get the nutsack where I bought it and bought it and bought it. I told you it was being manipulated, folks. I told you it was being manipulated there. I told you it smelled fishy to me. No, it's VEEE. You keep putting WEEE, Marty. It's not WEEE. I saw you do that last night. It's VEEE. And look at it doing exactly what I told you it would do with this little pullback here. This little pullback. Oh, I see. I'm looking at my phone now. Sorry about that. My phone hasn't shown me anything in a while. Charles Washington, are you grabbing any VEE? I just got through buying a shitload of it down here. I bought a whole crap load of it just then. Because I told everybody something was going on with it. I looked at this after hours and I went, what in the hell is going on with this stock? Listen, folks, you don't see after the market closes something like that happen unless somebody got a phone call. And after that, you don't see something like this going unless somebody else got a phone call and said, you better run that son of a bitch down and get in it because it's about to freaking go ballistic. And that's my call. And I'm calling this the mirror. I'm calling the mirror right there. There's the mirror right there. Right there. There's the dang mirror, folks. And when I talk to you about mirroring a stock, this is what I mean. The same way that it fell will be the same way that it rises. See how it fell there and niched there and fell? Now it comes up here and niches and goes, people. This thing is getting ready to rocket off this. Most likely because it's doing mirroring here. It's mirroring. It's mirroring. This is called mirroring, people. It's doing exactly what I told you it would. Look at that. It's doing exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. It's exactly identical. And that's called mirroring, people. It's called mirroring. VEEE. And I'm buying it here. The lowest you can see that I could just get, the lowest I could just get was 42.46. The lowest I could just buy it all, where I just bought a bunch of it, was 42.46. I bought it at 42.99. I bought it at 43.54. I bought it at 43.74. 44, I bought it. Because I knew it was being manipulated. When they got it down there to 42, 46, 43, that's their sweet spot. This is all their sweet spot to accumulate, people. They love to buy 43 and 44 after the price was 66 cents earlier. And that's their sweet spot, folks. And you can see right there how they did it. They got the phone call and they said, you better run it down and get in wherever you want it. And they said, well, shit, let's take it from 66 down to 44 and hoard it. So they did. They ran it from 66, head fake people kissing off the 50, ran it right down. And my gosh, look at it now, folks. Look at that. There's the mirror. There's the mirror. There's the mirror. Here we go. Here it goes. Watch this thing rise. Watch this thing rise right here, folks. Watch it. There's a big gap from here to here and a huge gap from here up to there, as you can see. Oh, look at it, folks. Look at that beautiful look. Look at it right there. Look at it. There it goes. And the buyers know it. Look at them buy it there on the lab. Yeah. They bought that lab, everybody. They bought that lab. They're buying the labial. Holy cow. You really can't see it that well when it's this big, but you got to go out like this, and then you see, oh my gosh, look at it. It becomes so obvious. Look at the big vag. And there's the labs. There's the labs. Here it goes. Here it goes, people. Let it run. Goodness gracious, folks. Watch it. Got another 445.6. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, as I said, this is called mirroring. Here is the middle of the mirror. You can clearly see the identicalness of this reflection. Here it is. There it is. There's the run. This is the same as this is right here. You see, this is the same as that was. This is the same as that was. Even had a hair hanging off of it. And look, a hair hanging off that one too. They're mirroring each other, people. They're mirroring here, and this thing is about to launch. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, people. No, sir. No, somebody knew. Somebody knew something. Somebody knew it. Yep, looks good. Yes, Charles. What was the news? Somebody said there was news that came out after hours. What was the news? Does anybody know? I asked earlier. Someone said there was news. Catfish, CNBC making crazy statement that banks and tech are the two sectors that sold off today. The market's scary that a big correction could happen like 2008. I don't believe that's going to happen at all. What in the world here? Hold on, folks. I want to see here. I'm taking my son fishing, y'all. Have a great weekend, y'all. And Cat, go RXT. Gotcha, device assassin. Let's go look at RXT now. Oh, they try to run it down a little. There ain't no enthusiasm behind that. You can't even see any damn candlesticks here. By the way, as they just drove it down, look at all the buyers that buy in here. Buy, 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 buy. Oh, they're just trying to collect a few cheap shares at 191 here. They ain't going to hold it there. They would have got 188 at the close if they could. They can't even get 188 now. It's a good place to buy some, I think. RXT. Somebody said, called out HKD in the after hours. Let's go look at it now. Oh, I told you they were going to make that kiss, that ET. I told you this 2 ears was going to come down and kiss the ET here. I called it, man. I called it. And this is where I said to get in, by the way. I told you that the buy-in would be at 220. 220. And this is the same thing as the other one, 268 in after hours. HKD, look at it, gonna kiss right here, gonna kiss it. Gonna kiss it good, gonna kiss it good. Coming right off the 200. And I see that drop. I'm coming in on HKD right here. Trade, stocks, ETFs. I want HKD right here. HKD coming in. Buy right here. 20 shares. Limit 225. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Oh, I'm coming in here for sure. And I just filled at 225. And I'm going to come in again here. Trying to buy 224 now if I can. I'm going to come in 224 for 20 shares. Oh, I'm buying that. I'm buying that, folks. Just like I bought the VEE, baby. And she's gone, folks. And I just filled 224. I got a partial fill. I got a partial fill of 224. You see how the market makers work? I only got 224, 14 out of 20, folks. See how they use these little amounts? I keep telling you, folks, they use little amounts. They use very small share amounts in these after hours rundowns, and how they get it down to where they can just manipulate it and get it. That's very small share counts, folks. It's very small. I've already bought it. I got some at 225 already, too. And now I'm trying to buy 224 on it, HKD. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to take a look at what happened in the after hours with this stock as well. Look at this thing in the after hours. Why? Why did it do that? And why are they trying to kiss it now? Kissing it right off this right here where I just bought it, folks. Why did it run all the way up here to 268? Just like the other one that went up to 166. What in the world caused that? Both of these are very, very fishy looking stocks to me. And that's why I just bought more at 225.85. Duplicate order. Coming in at 226. Something smells fishy to me. Something smells very, very, very fishy to me. And I'm coming in at 225 now because it smells like a freaking stinking ET kiss. And I just filled at 224 twice. I got 40 shares there at 224. And I'm going to duplicate that order again because somebody is building a share position here. They're buying a lot. I'm telling you, folks, somebody's hoarding here on this rising 200 day. And someone got phone calls. Someone got the orange juice futures on this stock. And all they're trying to do is kiss this rising 200 here. Give me some loving, baby. Give me some loving here. Duplicate order. Coming in at 221 now, 222. Trying to buy 222, and I just got 221.85. Just got 221.85. Folks, I'm telling you, there was no stopping this thing running up here. And now this is just an ET they're trying to kiss here. And I just filled at 221.85. And now I'm coming down and I'm going to try to get 220, 219. Let's kiss it, baby. And I got 218.5. Oh, yeah, 218.5, baby. Come on, let's kiss right off this thing. Oh, yeah, somebody's working this thing real good, folks. Getting it right down there where they want it. Oh, yeah, baby. Somebody's playing freaking games. Somebody's playing games. And I guess they want 213, so I'm going to come in there, duplicate order. And I don't care. I'll just come in at 214. I'll just get 214, review order, and place it. Somebody's playing games with this thing, folks. I'm telling you. I'll just try 217. I don't think they're going to get 213. I'm just going to go there. I know they want this right off this 200 here. They want it on this 200, folks. The market makers always do this shit, folks. That's the number they want. And I just filled at 219, and she's already gone up to 222 again. I'm not going to get the 217. Forget about it. I'm going to change that order now. There's no way I'm going to get 217. That's all over. I'm trying 221 now. And 221 will not fill. And ladies and gentlemen, here's the kiss. Here's the kiss. There's the kiss point right there. There it is. Got the red lipstick on it right there. That's the kiss point, ladies and gentlemen. And they know it. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at the buyers coming in more than sellers here because they know it's kiss goodbye time. Kiss goodbye, goodbye. It's a goodbye. That's what I'm calling a goodbye. And I just bought it at 219. And I got it at 221. And I got it at 222. And I got an order waiting now at 222 change. I'm going to change it to 222 because it won't fill at 221. Oh, I guess they did fill it already. I can't place it. And this is HKD, folks. And it's already right. It's already back up to 223 now. So somebody with both of these stocks this afternoon, they've done the exact same mirror of each other. Both of them, folks. MGRX. Hold on a second here. No, VEEE. I want to look at VEEE. I'm sorry. I'm just waiting to see this thing now make its big move right back up off this. Let's go, baby. Come on. Make a move off this. Make a move off this. Look at the 50-day rising and the 45-day rising here, and they're trying to shove below it. Forget it, man. That's virtually impossible. When you've got a 50-day rising, to get anything below it for any time period is very, very hard. Very hard. They're trying to barcode below the 50-day. It's virtually impossible to do it, folks. Very, very difficult to barcode underneath a 50-day average and a 200 way up here. It's so hard to do that, folks. It's just It's just total market manipulators that are getting it here for just a little brief time. It won't be here for long, folks, underneath these rising 50, 45, and 200, folks. VEEE. And you guys just watch me buy a lot of that VEE just then at 46 cents. Hell, I just bought it at 42. And now they can't even get it down to 44 cents, their favorite number to accumulate in after hours. They can't even get it there. I already bought the dang thing at $42.99. I bought it at $43.74. I bought it at $42.46. I just wonder how long it's going to be before the thing freaking skyrockets right back up to 66 cents after the market makers are done with it here this afternoon. Oh, they won't. Oh, man. Listen, folks, I'm telling you, they're not going to stop buying this son of a gun. A stock that did this in the after hours, a stock that did that. Why did this go up like this? Does anybody know what happened with VEEE in the after hours? What was the news? Somebody said there was news on it. AMTD, okay. All right. Man, every day one of these stocks has had the same freakish spike after the market closed, and then someone trying to weasel everyone out of it. It's the same thing with all of them, folks. Every single one of them. There's been a massive jump at after the close, and then a big fleecing of it. What the hell is up with that? Look at that thing. Man, that's a crocky gator right there if I ever saw one, people. Oh, I like the look of that right there. 107 is the bid, 109 is the ask. 2% up. AAOI did it too. Why? Jeez. Man, that stock's up 56% today. Anyway, that's a sell at 88, folks. You know to sell that at 88. Don't you dare. Don't you dare not sell that stock at 88. If you don't sell that stock at 88, you just don't know this market very well. You should sell some of it there for sure. Absolutely, you should sell some shares at 88, some of it. You're up 56%, folks. Sell it at 88. Be smart. Be smart. Sell it at 87 and 88. You should be selling some right now of this stock. If you hold on to it right now, you should sell it right this second. Some of it should be sold at 87 and 88. You should sell it. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. You'll find it falling all the way to 77 or 66 if you don't. That's a sell right there, folks. You should sell some of it. Somebody else decided to try to take another stab at VEE to run it down to as low as the previous, but I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening at all. It doesn't surprise me to see to get the 5-day the same place it was over here. See, I already showed you this was a resistance point right here. I've already shown you that. I've already shown you that this is a resistance point right here. It was a resistance point to the rise this morning, a resistance to the rise there, a resistance to the drop there, a resistance to the drop, a resistance to the drop, and a massive spike in the after hours, then resistance to the drop and a climb here, then the Vaggie drop, and now the second Vaggie drop effort. The second Vaggie drop effort here to the same low as this morning in the pre-market. But why did this happen in the first place? Why did this happen in the first place in after hours? Who got the phone call that's now putting the phone call got put in here, and who got a phone call there to make it drive it down, and who got a phone call here to say, get that thing, get in on it where they did, get in where they did, because it's going to go. It was going to blow over 66 till it was manipulated down. Get in it there. Get in it. And get in at 44 cents, folks. Get in at 44. Look at all that massive amount of volume that came hoarding in to buy that son of a bitch up. And then someone got a phone call and said, man, that you got to get in on this thing. You got to get in. They're like, oh no, I'm not going to get in on the high of it. Hell no. I got people I can call. I can make this fucking fall. And they did. They did, folks. And now look, they got him a nice little satchel right there in the after hours, and they're trying to duplicate it now. Hairy ass satchel. Somebody's getting hordes of these shares right here, folks. And they love to buy at 43 and 44. I already told you that. If they miss out on a price that runs up to 66, they always run it down to 44 to accumulate it. Always run it back down there, folks. It is just like standard market manipulator attire. It is, folks. And by the way, look at the deep Vaggie drop on the 5-day, and look where it's stopping now, up here. See that? It's already stopped there. It's not going to repeat that drop. It's stopping right here where the lab is, folks. It's stopping on the lab. It's stopping on the lab. It stopped on the lab, you see? They can't even get it into the vag anymore. They're slipping around the edges of it, folks. All right? I'm telling you. And look at the buyers coming in here. Look at all the buyers all of a sudden buying in there again. Look at them coming in, folks. Look at them buying. I don't mean to coming in on the labs. I know that sounds, but it is what it is, folks. They're buying the shit out of this. Someone's buying it here, folks. They're hoarding it. And the reason is because it got to their number, 44, folks. It got down to their number again, 44, the market makers love number. 43 and 44, folks. They freaking love that shit. XWEL. Thanks, DP Barrett. TURB. Thank you, JM. I won't buy it tonight. I'll buy it Monday morning. They'll fleece it out good Monday morning. TURB. Thank you, JM. JMJK3CV. Thank you. Well, there it is, folks. There's their double nut sack. It's all over for this evening's market double manipulation move to get all the freaking shares they can freaking buy. And right there it is. And now I'm going to look at TURB. And man, every single one of these stocks, they just look like they're just being so freaking manipulated. All of them. It's amazing to see the same manipulation on all of these stocks in the after hours. It's crazy. It's crazy, folks. Who is behind this? Who got a phone call about this stock, VEEE, in after hours? And then who saw it get in? And then who was called and said, you better get in on this? So call the people that own the shares of it, call all institutions that own this stock and get them to sell it. Call all institutions that own this stock and tell them, take a short position now and start selling huge amounts of shares so we can buy this at 44 cents. While I was at 66 cents, they got somebody to sell these shares to them so they could get it at 44 once and now 44 twice. Who wants it so bad here? Who wants it so bad that they would borrow? I'm guessing they decided to call and borrow a bunch of shares from a brokerage house and sell the shit out of them. Borrowed shares. Take up a short position and take a short position, borrow the shares, sell the freaking shit out of them, make it fall, go long. Then someone else said, holy shit, this thing's going to go all the way up here. Let's borrow some shares and sell the shit out of them and then go long like they did. And so they're doing that now, and I could be wrong, but folks, this looks to me like what's happening. It looks to me like what's going on. This is a situation where people want to get in on a news break like this. They want in, but they want to use their manipulative capabilities by borrowing a shitload of shares from anybody that's got them and then sell the shit out of them. Bring it up and head fake people. Borrow some more shares. Sell the shit out of them. Then buy your long positions and start returning those shares and just keep watching it go up just like it did from here before and make a friggin' fortune off of weak, stupid retailers in the after hours. And you're going to see this right now. Watch it. It's going to flatten out. It's going to turn. And then there's going to be a lot. There it goes. I told you. There's something going on here. There's something going on here, folks. There's something happening. This is so typical. Attack, 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 attack to drive the price down. Sell one humongous amount of shares in the after hours to get it down there one more time. This is textbook market maker bullshit. They sold 64,000 shares right there, folks. 64,000 sold in that candlestick to start the tumble and make it drop to where they could get it again at 44 cents. You see how they borrowed all the shares? They borrowed a shitload of shares. They started selling some. Then they started selling more. They got the price to start moving down by doing that right there. And once they got it to moving down, then they came in with their big blazing gun, sold 67,000 shares to make it rocket down so they could buy it here, folks. So they can buy it once and buy the double ta-ta. Folks, I'm telling you, something tells me that we're going to see this thing springboard, and I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, but this smells to me to high heavens. It smells to me very, very suspicious. And when I see the first Vaggie drop to right there and then the rise, and then I see the second drop to only here, why here? Why don't they just go ahead and attack it all the way down here again? Why not? Why is it now stopping right here? I don't know. But boy, I tell you what, whoever it was that decided that they wanted to take up a position on this stock, they first called the brokerage house and borrowed a bunch of shares. And then they sold them and sold them and sold them. Then they waited as it plateaued, and then they borrowed another phone call and sold and sold and sold. Then people said, they got it down here to the resistance line. Oh, let's buy some. And then someone else called and said, did you hear about it? Go borrow some shares and start selling them and take it down. So they did. They called and made them borrow. They took it down, selling all of them. Then someone got another phone call as it was rising and said, you see what's happening here? They go, what? Well, this thing's about to go all the way back up to right here, so you better get in on it now. So what I would do is borrow some shares if I were you, and I'd start selling them right here at the 200, and I'd drive it down here, and then I would take up a freaking long position on this thing as long as you can get it. And then off that same low they could not reach earlier, they now are building here, and this thing is going to go right back up. Now, I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. Especially seeing the way they mirror traded this right here for a little bit. And then it started to go up. And now they're building a position here. Why? Why not here again? Why isn't that 5-day average that dropped to there? Why isn't this this there now? Why isn't it down to there where the 5-day average was? Well, I'll tell you why, because they can't get it any freaking lower, people. They can't get it any lower. They're still trying to sell through here. They're still trying to heavily sell through here, but the price is rising now. They're still trying to sell the damn thing out here, but the price is rising. And they're still trying to sell it down. Still trying to sell. Still trying to sell. Trying to sell. Trying to sell. So sell what? Sell the shares you borrowed? Sell shares you borrowed so you can just get more for 44 cents? Man, I sure hope I'm right about this. I would just love to see at 7:30, the son of a gun freaking just rocket. It looks very interesting. Let's just put it that way. It looks very freaking interesting to me. It looks very interesting to see that big run up right there. And then to see the way this thing has been manipulated down. And then again, one more time to fleece it out. Man, this thing's freaking balled through here, people. There ain't shit here anymore. There is nothing in this area anymore. After this is accumulated, this thing's going to shoot right back up there. I'm telling you, folks, there's nothing here anymore. Fleecing, 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 fleecing. And then just accumulate here. At a higher number than here? Why? Why are you accumulating here now? What are you doing here? Sure. What are you guys doing here at this point? Looks like me like you're consolidating a damn stock and you can't get it down to an earlier low. That's what it looks like to me. I'm just going to call it out for what I see it as. It just, folks, I've been around a very long time. And when you see actions like this in the after hours, and then you see this kind of manipulation effort, and then you see this kind of one more time to manipulate it down, and then you try to see a period of consolidating and capitulating and conversion, and then you're going to see what happens after this, folks. You just watch. Because all of those C words favors longs, all of them. Consolidation, capitulation, and convergence favors longs. And this is the giveaway right here. That's the giveaway. That's the giveaway right there. I'm going to back this out now to an even longer term chart, the 20-day. This is the 20-day chart on this stock, folks. Look at the massive overnight selling after hours and then pre-market selling right there to get to that number. So they could then buy it all up for freaking 1, 2, 3, for 5 days. Buy it up. No surprise, folks. 5 days of hoarding a stock, and then you see it jump up in the after hours. 5 days of hoarding it, and then the spike in the after hours. Five days of hoarding this stock. Look at that thing. 5 days of waiting for the 50-day and the 45 to get down to where they are. Look at that, just riding along here until the 50 and 45-day touch them. See that? Just riding it out until the 50 and 45 can make contact. And they got the 200 falling too the whole time. But just look at them riding here once they got it below that 50-day. Look at them ride it and ride it and ride it. 200 keeps coming down and down and down. But look at them just riding right along it. This is absolute definition of consolidation, people. You don't see anything else like that very often. That is a long time to consolidate a line together. They got that friggin' 45 and 50-day average down to there. See how they started that 50 and 45 down? See how they made it get down while they sat there the whole time, not going any lower. They didn't take this price any lower, but just by it sitting here for so long, they drove the 45 and 50 down to meet it. And there they are. Bam. Consolidated, completely converged. It can't get any more converged than that. And that's why here it started to rise today. In the after hours, it shot up today. Wow. Look at all the damn selling of that thing after they ran it up. There's been a 10,000 to 1,000 selling versus buying in this hour right after the spike. Well, what's the big deal? Why so heavy to get this thing back down and get it back in control? Gosh dang, folks, look at that. Somebody had an agenda. That thing spiked all the way up to frickin' 66 cents. And they said, hold on, just a minute here. Let's capitulate it. Let's consolidate it. Let's converge it right to a needle point. Let's get that thing to needle point. And it is, folks. Look at it. It's completely needle pointed. The damn thing is just completely, there's no more room for it at all to go anywhere here. I mean, golly, man, you can't really squeeze anything together any tighter than that. You can't. You can't push it together any tighter than that right there. And look at it and see, it had the tendency to start to make a move today, but the market makers in the after hour, once the door was shut, after they flushed it down, the realism came in, and look at the thing shoot up, see? So they had to call their little croonies back into the buy-sell office and say, start selling 5 shares at a time to each other. Start selling it back down. We got to get it down from 66 cents here. We got to hoard this mother. We got to hoard it. I could be wrong. Holy cow, man. Hey, you guys. Look. Now, I don't know whether or not you should hold on to this VEEE anymore or not, but I'm telling you something. It seems awfully suspicious that they've got this bitch down to 44 cents for the bid and 44,001 for the ask. Man, somebody wants to just hoard it at their favorite freaking number, folks. 44. Alexa, call Kevin Ward.
Calling Kevin Ward's mobile.
Hey, Brother Ty.
What is happening, my man?
Oh, we just got done with a meal at Ovation. We're going to go up to somewhere, have one drink, and then go home.
And by the
Talk
way,
all night long.
you were talking with me with about 50 other people listening as we speak. They are trading with me in after hours. Cheryl's working tonight until 7:30, so I decided to trade late into the night. So we're having some fun here in the after hours trading a stock called VEEE. So,
All right.
yes, we are. We're having a good time here in the after hours. We're here on WTYL, WCZY for craziness. And we are rocking and rolling right now, buying the stock VEEE, which we're hoarding with a bunch of hoarders. So,
All right.
how have you been doing here recently?
We're doing well. Doing well.
Staying busy?
I didn't know. Yeah, staying busy.
So where are you? You said you're on your way home now. You're going to go home and make out like rabbits. You said.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. I think I heard that. Well, man, today the stock market was a friggin' disaster, but we killed it here. Yes, we did.
Right. Good for you.
Oh my gosh.
You always kill it there, Catfish.
Yes. Today we picked some runners, and we caught the top gainers we got today was ALBT, which we bought yesterday at 109 a share, and we sold it today 32% up at 154. And then we bought another stock yesterday, BATL, at 415 a share, and even this morning it was down there, and we sold it at 588. Yes.
Nice.
Yes. Oh yeah, baby. We are rocking today, man. We made some good money. And the people here all say amen and thank you, Lord.
Good job.
Oh man. Oh yeah, it was fantastic. And the stock market just freaking fell like a freaking rock. The doggone S&P 500 was down 55. The Dow Jones was down 676 points today, people. The Dow Jones down 676 points, and we kicked ass. Nice.
Yep, you always do. I just wanted to see if you got your cup yet. Should be there soon.
Oh, okay. No, I don't. I haven't gone outside. Hey, why don't you just hang on and let me run out up there and look right now? And these people that are here with me, they don't care. They'll wait. And while I'm gone, let me play you one of my freaking songs so you guys don't just have to just listen to nothing here. You can be here and listen to one of my songs. Here it goes. It's one of Kevin's favorites. Goodbye, so long, farewell. And enjoy it, ladies and gentlemen. A song by me, Catfish Tyler, called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. And hopefully we'll get the song to come on here in just a moment. Ready? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And do enjoy this. I will be back here in about 1 minute and 30 seconds or so. So here we go. A song by me. Hope you enjoy it.
Relaxing at home or
We got a little skip this ad. Hold on a second here. Oh, they got to run a commercial on my channel, folks, before I play. So, but we will be hearing a song here, as I said, called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. And I'm going to go see if I got my Catfish cup back. I got my Catfish coffee cup was found.
Right from the start, you would break my heart, tear my world apart. So I stayed away, wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right, whet my appetite. You just love to play hearts and boys, you are just toys, and fall in love with you. And here's what you do: simply write a note, and when you wrote, tear them crack worlds apart. Goodbye, fade away. And when you look my way, I look the other way. I would not give away that I was hot for you, like all those other dudes, right out of the blue. I got the suit by you, had your body close, thought I might overdose. You whispered in my ear, disappear. I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through, but you, I wanted you. Yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth. You showed me all your moves. I really dug your groove. It all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be the type of guy. Still, I don't know why you gave me a try, but I'm so glad you did. I'm glad I visited. I'm glad I stayed the night because you were out of sight. Just like you know to do. So in the morning I jumped up and made some coffee and poured a cup. I found a pad and pen and wrote. I wrote to you a little note. I left that note there by your bed. And you can guess just what it said. Goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later, alligator. Goodbye, so long, farewell. It was great to know you. Goodbye, so long, farewell, but I've got to go away. 'Cause I know that if I stay, that you'll break my heart in two. And I know that's what you will do. So I must say goodbye to you. So long, farewell, and I'll see you later. Goodbye. So long, farewell. It was nice to know you. Goodbye. So long, farewell. Goodbye. So long, farewell. Goodbye.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the music you're hearing of Tyler herself. That would be me, international music artist. Alexa, call Kevin Ward. And ladies and
Calling
gentlemen,
Kevin Ward's mobile.
I am very happy to inform you. Hang on a second here. I am very happy. I'm very happy to inform everyone here on the channel. I got my Catfish tumbler back. My best friend down in Florida sent it to me, and here she is. Yes.
Nice.
Oh, I'm so happy. She got left by the lakeside, down by the dancing women on the shoreline. That's right. They were down dancing around the bonfire for my friend and I. And my wife was even there, and she wasn't necessarily very happy about that, but it was enjoyable nonetheless. And yep. So went off and somehow left it there on the shoreline and didn't go back over there till the next morning, and it was gone. But Kevin found it for me. He put on that little bloodhound nose of his, and he dug it up and found out where it was.
We got it for you.
What was that?
We got it for you.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, I'm walking into a restaurant. Let me holler back at you.
All right, man. Love you, brother. Thank you for sending that too.
Love
Tell
you too.
Tonda
All right.
I said thanks, and
All
I
right.
love her. All right.
right.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
All right. Yes. Nice. All right, let's get back over here and see what the heck's happening with these stocks. Have we seen this thing fly yet like I'm expecting it to? Dadgummit. Monkey makers are running the thing around. Yep. Folks, hold on a second here. So here's where we are right now with this stock. It's called VEEE. This is the one-day chart right now, and I find it very, very suspicious, okay? To me, this looks extremely suspicious. To me, this looks extremely suspicious. And the reason I say is because after the news came out about the company, whatever happened in the after hours that made this happen, when they got it down here, it was a vaggy drop to this low. They got it all the way down to here. And then the next time they took another shot at it, they got it to there for just a second. And then they decided to start accumulating it here. Now, I'm just curious. Why? Why did they take it all the way down? What was the news, first of all, that made it take off? Does anybody know why VEEE took off in after hours today? Does anybody know why? I'm just curious. Does anybody know why? HKD is going up, huh? Oh, yeah. All right. HKD. All right. Yes. Thank you very much. Well, I was right about that one. I told you when they got it down here and kissed the ET, and I picked up 180 shares of that sun gun. Look at that thing go now, folks. Look at it. HKD. HKD. Good call on that. Excellent call out. Way to go, DP Barrett. Thank you. And I'm selling right now 70 shares at limit. Bid is 234. The bid is now 235. The ask is 235. The bid is 234. The ask is 235. The bid is 234. The ask is 235. The bid is 235. The ask is 236. The bid is 236. The ask is 237. And I'm going to sell it at 238. I'm going to sell 10 shares right now at 238. It's not much, but I don't care. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I'm going out at 238 because I know to, and now I'm going to sell again 20 shares. Limit order 237 because I know to sell there. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. I know to get out here, folks. I know to get out at 237 and 238. And the stock we're on here, ladies and gentlemen, is HKD. HKD. That I just filled up my coffers when they ran it down right there. And man, are they attacking that thing down right now. Gosh dang, folks. Look at them drop it to 228. HKD. It just hit 242. And then they drop it back to 231. Well, my last order's filled at 218.5, 219, 221, 223, 224, 224, 224. The least I bought it for was 225. So screw these son of a bitches. I'm buying it here on this. I'm going to duplicate this order. I'm coming in for a buy now. And I'm going to be trying to buy this at $2.30. I'm coming in. I'm going to not fall for the little head fake here. I think it's a good place to buy it at 230. I'm going to buy it at 229. I'm coming in right here at 229. There it is. I'm buying this right now. There we go. 229 just acquired. Now it's rising. It's back to 231. Now it's at 234. There she goes. Nice. All right. Well, I just bought there, folks, on that little hitch down to the 50-day that's rising. That 50's rising, folks, and they're just going to kiss it and say goodbye. It's going to go off of it. Take a look at it right here, folks. Look at them just kiss it right there. Kiss it goodbye. That's right. Kiss it goodbye, people. Kiss that thing goodbye. And look at the buyers coming in here. Kiss it goodbye right off that 50-day. Kiss it off the 50, folks. Here they kissed it below the 50. Here they kissed it off the 50. And here they're going to kiss it off the rising 50 again. It's going to go off it, folks. It's going to rise because the 200 is pushing it up too. It's going to rise here, folks, I guess. Can't guarantee it, but I'm going to sell some here. And I just bought it at 229, and now it's gone to 232. Yes. The bid is now 231. The ask is 232. The bid is now 232. The ask is 233. Nice. The bid is now 233. The ask is 234. And it continues to rise in the after hours. After I just bought it at 229. And now I'm going to be selling it, folks. That's right. I'm going to be selling it here. I've got 170 shares, and I'm going to go out at 237 and 238. God dog it, man. I guess I already did sell it at 237. Well, I just bought it, folks. Look at all these buys on this HKD. HKD. I was buying it and buying it and buying it. And I bought it at 222, 221, 219, 221. I bought a lot of shares there, 224, 225, 223, 224, 225. Now at 232, 233 and rising. HKD. DP Barrett called it out in the after hours, and I bought it. And then now, just look at it rising right along that 50-day average. Riding right up it, right up it. Lots of eager buyers through here. Lots of eager buyers there. And now it bounces again off the 50 right now. Bouncing off the 50 right now. That's right. By the way, take a look at TURB right now. Hold on. Oh, and they're doing the same thing. Look at them kiss the ET on TURB. TURB. Now let's look at RXT. Got a little interest in RXT now in the after hours after they barcoded it for a good 20 minutes. Got a little climber going on here, a little bit of a rise. RXT, they already, after the market closed, ran it up some and barcoded it for 45 minutes. Then they tried to get a little bit more cheap. And now back up here, going to barcode a while, then raise here, barcode a while, then raise. Maybe, I don't know. It looks good. Let's look now at VEEE. And folks, this is just some very, very odd activity. That's all I can say. Very odd activity with VEEE this afternoon. Very odd. Very freaking odd here, folks. That's all I can say about it. Very odd. And I'm not going to hold it in after hours. I can promise you that. I'm not going to hold on to this. I've only got $139 worth of it. So I don't have much invested in this. I've only got $139 in it. Well, I'm up $18 right now on my HKD buy. And this looks very promising here where I just bought it again. It looks to me like it's going to bounce right off that rising 50-day and go here. VEEE. Right off that 50-day. And the buyers are coming in, folks. Look down here. VEEE, folks. They're coming in again, and they're going to take this thing to the... Oh, yeah, baby. Come on, shove that thing up. Let's go. Let's rise right up over that 45. Look at that thing go. Look at it rise, folks. Short eating mallard right there. Short eating mallard. Short eating mallard right there. Look at that 5-day rise up over the 10-day again now. Look at it now. Watch this candlestick rise. VEEE, folks, is the stock. See the buyers coming in? Look at those candlesticks. See how they accumulated that, folks, for so long there? Look how they knew, whoever it was, knew that this was getting ready to take off here. So they took one more stab at it, getting it on the 50-day. And look at it now, folks. Just look at the buyers coming in and look at it rising. It looks very promising, folks, right here. Look at these buyers here. Look at these buy orders coming in. There's hardly any selling here going on compared to the buys right here on VEEE, folks. And you better look at that candlestick up there with that nipple on the top. Look up here, folks. See up here? See that right there? Oh, man, look at that. Look at it. VEEE. Come on, let's ride. Let's ride up here. Let's ride up. Let's ride it up. Oh, my gosh. Look at the volume coming in down here, folks.